I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst I'ma cock my nine and mother. I'ma cock my nine and I'ma cock my nine and mother. I'ma cock my nine and I'ma cock my nine and I'ma cock my nine and mother.
Can You Dig It donated $1.99 through Super Chat. We covering Dez's Riri vid? It's funny. So please.
I'll get to that one in a minute. And hello, chat. Hello, chat. I know what you guys are here for. And you know what I'm going to deliver. So I hope you're ready for that delicious salt. Because we've got plenty to go over today. And oh my God, we've got so many topics to talk about too. The absolute ridiculousness with Nintendo. Red Chaos, thank you for becoming part of the fam. I truly appreciate it. You've been part of the fam for 8 months. Damn, man, it's been a while. It's been a long time. Steven, thank you for becoming part of the fam. I truly do appreciate it. You've been part of the fam for like 4 months? Man, it's hard to believe how long I've been streaming, chat. It really, truly has been. Anyway, before we get right into it, Xbox caused all this. Yeah, these PlayStation fanboys are wild this week.
No Payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Get your pastillas over on Warframe, you goofy goober. Also, did you say happy birthday to your sugar daddy?
Oh, you're funny, Payoff. Oh, you got
Old
jokes,
Fashioned Drinker
Payoff.
donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Salt. Is Des here and in this lineup? I hope so, Heart.
Yeah. Oh, well, hold on a second. My bad. Yeah. If Desire sends me the video, sure, why not? I don't see the reason why, but we got to get shit started. So.
Sensor 1080 donated $2 through Super Chat. Xbox caused Specs lack of content.
I like that one censored. Blink Xbox. Xbox did it.
Black Cobra donated $2 through Super Chat. Sup Garage, check Discord real quick. I'm dead. Skull.
Oh no, that's gonna be a good palate cleanser, Cobra. Oh no. Hopefully it doesn't have any copyrighted music. Good fucking, what is wrong with people? Thank you, Power, for doing that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Also too, yeah, Power, I know they're the Schultz Shakers are doing Marvel Rivals. And I kind of noticed that Klutzy's not going to be there. So I was like, hey, you know what? If you guys want me to be there and come play with you guys, I'll make some time. So just let me know. Otherwise, have fun with your guys' stream. But anyway. But chat, besides all that random ass bullshit, we've got more salt. Beyond the Nintendo shit, beyond the Xbox shit, People online have been losing their absolute fucking minds over Emma Frost. Yeah, the one from Marvel Rivals, the one I've been, gooning over. Yeah, that lady. Oof, oof. Yeah, we've got content today, chat. We've got content. Anyway, hey Juan, how you doing? Hopefully you guys are doing good today. I forgot to ask you guys that. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope your guys' week was good. I hope it was just full of chaotic stuff. You guys at least enjoy, you gotta spice up life sometime. You know what I mean, chat. You know what I mean.
Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. I'm excited for Emma Frost. I'm getting her skin too.
Same, Daniel. As soon as I saw that skin, I'm just like, Lord, help me. Lord, I need your help. Please.
I'm _desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. And sent Buster Boo. I'm taking a shot for all brain damage stupid this stream.
Yeah, be
Pray
ready
for
for
me,
that.
roll.
Be ready for this stupidity. And hey, Oliver, hopefully you're doing good, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're funny, Battle. You're funny. So basically, should I introduce people to Emma Frost, basically? Yeah, we'll do the Asmongold video. We'll do the Asmongold video. It's time for the ass man. Whoop, wrong one. Fat finger. No. Bad Gara. You don't give that stuff away for free, Gara. Bad Gara. Oh, I didn't blank it out. That's why it was like that. All right, chat. Let's have some fun with our opener. Okay. We gotta like lightly season you guys, we gotta get you all nice and mended, get all into that content, and we're just, we gotta get into the content, chat. You know what I mean? Yeah, chat knows what I mean. We do this every single time. All right. So apparently the internet is extremely pissed off about Emma Frost, and we're talking about the weirdos on the other side. Get ready for this one, chat.
Rivals, this has been a pretty popular thing. I know it sounds crazy.
Oh my God, look at Emma Frost. Good God, look at that. That's a woman, chat. That is a woman. That is an Amazon woman. Party parrot. Oh my Lord. No comment, Power. No comment. Yeah, same here, Spec. Same here. Put my head through them thighs and pray to God.
I'm _desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I sent the vid you asked for. Now question, can Emma Frost crush head like egg between thighs? K Zarban Moan.
There you go.
Listen.
Daniel Plachincha donated $5 through Super Chat. Twitter is now an awful place. People are wanting to off the president because of some tariffs and
yeah,
price increase.
Yeah. They're fucking brain dead, Daniel. That's their fucking problem. But Chad, I just want to discuss something real quickly. Emma Frost here, right? Right? You see the pretty little lady right here, right? I just noticed something. You know who she looks like? You guys should instantly pick this up. You know what she looks like, Chad? Hold on. I'm putting the curtains up real quickly so it could be a nice little surprise so you're not predicting what I'm typing. You guys ain't ready for this one.
Hey, listen.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. She's AMILF2. My fetishes are satisfied.
Oh my God. No comment. Nope. None of you are connecting the dots like that, like I did. Get ready for this one. You guys are just going to... Your minds are going to explode everywhere. You ready for this, Chad? She looks like 18 from DBZ. She looks like 18. You don't see it. Come on. No, she looks like 18. Come on, Chad. Look. The hairstyle, the facial structure. Look at that. Hey. Chat.
Daniel Plachincha donated $2.
Capping me, chat.
My nephew likes Emma Frost cause she is cool.
Fuck yeah, she's cool. I've been listening to her voice lines the whole time, and it's like, ooh, she's cold as fuck? Oh my god. Like she's even hitting on Iron Man too, which is nuts.
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. 18 has that ping pong table on her head.
Oh my god, no comment. All right, let's get this started.
Crazy, but they added a white blonde girl with a big ass and big tits.
The White Queen's reign begins.
Okay, maybe except for the forehead, you have a point, chat. You have a point.
Jesus Christ. Oh, so
Chat them jiggles. Chat them jiggles. Chat them jiggles. I don't know if you saw them jiggles. But them jiggles.
she's like Zarya. This is really cool. I'm gonna play this
An attractive Zarya.
character. So she can even CC them?
Woof. Woof. Woof.
She's a tank too.
Oh my god, she did a conquest. She literally did a conquest right there, chat. I don't know if you noticed that, but she just did a little conquest right there.
_ Desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Girl, take a seat. You've been looking at 18 on Rule 34, haven't you? Just don't watch Peachford ASMR like Harmon. That is all I ask. Hips don't lie.
No, but like the hairstyle, the face structure, except for the forehead, and, you know, Emma Frost liking blue a lot, I kind of made the correlation to 18 because every time we do see 18, she's either wearing like a color variant of blue. So I thought of 18. And probably the way her attitudes is too is basically how 18 is too. That's how I'm connecting the dots.
Hey, listen.
Black Cobra donated $2 through Super Chat. Fun fact, Iron Man and Frost got married in comics.
Really?
Listen.
No Payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. I'm conquesting it. I'm conquesting it so good. You need to Gungaraha.
Payoff, I've been gooning all week. And Scroll is scared of me right now, chat. She is so scared of me because she's as soon as I saw this, I looked at her with a smile on my face and she says, "You're gonna make me wear that, aren't you?" And I'm like, "Yes, honey. Yes, I love you." Mixie's gonna get like the biggest flip flop in the world and just launch it at my head at this point. Oh my god. All right, let's get God. Chat, look at those thighs. Look at those goddamn thighs.
That's White Queen mind control.
Oh my.
Them juggles.
See them? She's a tank too.
That's White Queen mind control.
And she's a tank too. She's a tank too. And she's an aggressive tank too, chat. That's
Oh my god. And
Black Cobra donated $2 through Super Chat. Man, what will Black Cat look like in this game?
Don't you do that. Cobra, don't you do that to me. Don't you do that.
Daniel Plachincha donated $5 through Super Chat. Once Emma Frost comes out me, my nephews and my brother-in-laws are gonna argue who is going to play with her first. This is gonna be a funny time.
Oh, yes, it will, Daniel. Especially my group that I play Marvel Rivals with. I'm basically the main, I main Vanguard, basically, that archetype. Oh, I'm going to have domain over her. None of these motherfuckers are going to touch her for like a solid week.
Devastate or 2,000 donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Garah, her butt and thighs have jiggle physics. 3.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
I'm _ Desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Scroll, he just wants to go mountain climbing. Winking face.
We're going to clown Mount Scroll, right? Mm-hmm. You know what the best part is, too? Her hair is blonde, too, so this just makes it even better.
so a lot of people have been unhappy about it because they thought that this character was Gooner bait. Oh, this is one of her new outfits.
You're goddamn right it is. You're goddamn right. It's for us. We get actually something good for once, and it's not fucking slapped in our face. Nah, it belongs to the Gooners. I don't give a fuck. It belongs to us. You guys had your chance. Now it's ours. Fuck right off.
It's too. Yeah.
Chat. That skin, though. Do you see what's... Just, I'm backing it up. We're doing it one more time. One more time, chat.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. 19 inches of venom, never been so excited this much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Random boy
I know
donated
my
$5
inches are
through
tickled.
Super Chat. We win again. Marvel Rivals. I can't delete it to make room on my Xbox because they do this. Also reminder to view my palette cleanser later.
Whew, yeah, we will. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
One of
Just,
her
I'm
new
doing it
outfits,
again.
too.
I'm doing it again.
Yeah. This is gaming now.
How do they keep doing it? Chat, how do they keep doing it? I don't understand why how they keep getting away with it, but they keep getting away with it. I don't understand.
I don't know how to explain it. I'm all for female characters being hot and owning sexuality, but it leaves a bad taste in my mouth for Rivals, knowing that
Oh, boo-hoo. Like, you fucking losers haven't fucking gazed us before. You fucking losers.
coming from a male gaze point of view. Marvel so blatantly panders to gooners that it puts me off the game. Like, it's a hero shooter. We don't need...
Good. Bye-bye. Go back to Concord or whatever fucking shitfest you came from. Probably from Overwatch. So, oh, look at that. That explains it. That explains it.
Jiggle physics on a character's thighs, chest, and butt. Yeah, we do. Can we stop having this?
Based Asmongold. Based as hell. I don't give a fuck anymore. That's a based opinion from Asmongold.
Daniel
I don't care.
$2 through Super Chat. My nephew saw the skin. They want me to get it.
Shit, why not? I don't see the reason why not to.
This dumb comparison, acting like these are similar. Both of these men have no cheeks out on display, so please be silent.
Really? None of them have cheeks out on display? Where's Emma's cheeks right now? Oh, what you can do is you turn the characters around and you'll see cheeks on all three of them. Namor, I'm probably slaughtering his fucking name, Emma, and Black Panther over here. This game literally caters to everyone, male and female. They don't care. They just want you to enjoy the game. It's like, geez.
You have to understand that the difference between America and China when they're making video games is that China makes video games to make money and America makes video games to send a message. And the
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
reason why is because this is what people want. You want to...
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll try to look for a good Emma cake, for some Emma Frost cake. Don't you worry, chat. Don't you worry about it. We'll get the nice tall lady in here. Don't you worry about it.
Go make Concord. But the fact is that characters that are attractive and appealing...
Look at that. Look at that. Look how healthy that is. And this is Sunday. Sunday, the lowest count on Sundays. Look how healthy that is, chat. Look how healthy that is for this game.
Are popular, and if you appeal to insecure fat Karens on the internet, all you're going to have playing your game are insecure fat Karens. And
Based. So fucking true. He nailed it on the fucking head.
based off of Concord, that doesn't really seem like it's a good business proposition. That's really it.
All right. Some of you are yelling at me. Go check freaking Discord. Let's go check Discord. Yeah, we're playing this one. We're just gonna have some fun real quick before we get us all inside the Soul Chat.
Yeah! What are you, gay?
Oh my god. Oh god. I just realized something too, chat. If you haven't been is this dude seriously going on about this? What the fuck? This dude is going on a fucking complete unhinged fucking... No. Save it for later, Gara. Save it for fucking later. Where's Mustang? Oh god, Mustang. When Mustang sends him Marvel Rival Reels shorts that involve Emma Frost and other female characters. Shit, sexy thighs. I need them. My head fucking buys Emma Frost. Yeah, I was already gonna buy it. Give him them thighs. Oh, God. God, it sounds like poor pup. God, I feel so bad for my girlfriend. God, I am a fucking animal, chat. I am a fucking animal. I don't understand. I don't understand why she likes it so much, but I am a fucking animal. Oh my God. Did I see General? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I'll do that after this video real quickly. So basically, the internet has been up in a tizzy, like I mentioned earlier, chat. So we're going to go ahead and do this real
Hope
quickly.
you guys are having a wonderful weekend, and thank you for tuning in. Also, my apologies about the lack of uploads yesterday. Had some stuff to catch up on, but
No,
hey, we're
perfectly
back at it
fine.
today. And as you know, lately we've had a lot of news regarding Genshin Impact and the ongoing voice actor situation. And to be quite frank, it looks like
Wait,
there's going to
wait. That shit's still going on? Jesus.
potentially be even more to talk about regarding all that tomorrow. But for now, I'd like to diverge for a moment, because today, we've actually got something to discuss regarding Marvel Rivals.
Huh, I wonder what we're going to be talking about. Huh.
As you can probably tell from the gameplay I've been using for the last month or so, Rivals is a game that I've been enjoying quite a bit. And you might recall at the beginning of Season 1, the modern audience was very upset at the character Invisible Woman being added to the game, specifically because of her Malice skin.
Yeah, I remember when that happened. That was actually really fucking stupid. I swear to God, it really was.
Which they were getting all whiny and mad about, saying it's all like sexist and problematic, that it appeals to the male gaze too much, and you know, all that sort of brain rot
Oh
stuff.
no, the
It was all
horror.
quite hilarious, made for great entertainment. And now,
Sensor 1080 donated $2 through Super Chat. Xbox turned Spec into a furry.
I cannot deny that.
now we've got Season 2 launching on April 11th, I think it is. And with Season 2 launching, we have a new character, a new Vanguard character. That's like a tank sort of character. And that character is Emma Frost.
I'm on tonight and his hips don't God damn, them hips don't like. God damn, chat. God damn.
We got the modern audience upset once again at this character for similar reasons that they were mad about the Malice skin for Invisible
God
Woman.
damn them
Except this
hips,
time they're
chat.
actually mad at the
Them
base
hips.
skin and also the paid X Revolution skin. They're saying both are too revealing, too sexist, too problematic. All that same sort of stuff, basically, that happened the first time. And it just makes me very glad to be a Marvel Rivals player. Because I can enjoy...
I agree with that. I am so glad that these developers are ignoring these fucking losers that don't pay their fucking bills and actually doing what everybody wants them to do. Make a good fucking game and make gooner shit. And it's not even the gooner shit though, too, chat. Some of the other skins they got on there too are absolutely fucking stunning and absolutely fucking awesome. Like I see one of freaking oh God, what was her name? I see some Hells. Well, not Hells. Jeez, what is wrong with me? Welcome to the fam, Lobo. Thank you very much. I truly do appreciate it. Thank you very much for 1 month. Hey, you know what? Good to have you here, man. I appreciate it. But my point is, though, some of the other skins that aren't like Gooner bait and shit are absolutely fantastic. Like Jeff's skins, though. Oh my God, he's so fucking adorable in the pink dolphin. You just want to go up to him and like squeeze him, just like, oh my God, that's so fucking cute. I don't know, Lobo. I have no idea. I fucked up on that one. I don't know.
enjoy the game itself. And then I also get entertainment from these weirdos crying about things. Do you know what's especially funny?
Here we go.
The modern audience literally had a hero shooter made for them. It's called Concord. That was a game made specifically for those types of people.
Yep.
And look what happened to it. Turned into like a $200 million loss.
Womp, womp, womp. Anybody from a mile away would have seen how shit that game was.
Shut down in a mere 2 weeks. But okay, back to Rivals. I'm just curious what you guys think about the Malice skin and this.
Yeah, isn't what was it? His Christmas what was it? His Christmas one? Wasn't that the one where he had like his little jacket on and stuff? I still use that one if that's the Christmas one. I think that's the Christmas one.
New X Revolution skin for Emma Frost. Like if we're comparing the two, personally I think I like the X Revolution skin more. There were just some things with the Malice skin that I didn't really
Chat. Oh. God damn. I I haven't seen that yet, chat. I haven't seen that yet. Holy hell. Look at her back. Look at that dumb trunk. I will, Edge Knight. I will. I'll check it after this video, but holy shit. Can Iron Man even handle all that? That's what I want to know. Can Iron Man... Never mind. I've seen what that man can do in game. Never mind.
Hey, listen.
Smoke SHO donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Gunnar Offerage.
Goddamn right. You're goddamn right.
Like, for example, the spiky mask thing. To be fair, I do think that's more accurate to the comics, but I'm just saying it's not my cup of tea. Now, on the other hand, though, I do like...
That's why I like Hero Hey. He doesn't make a big deal out of it like these other freaks do online. He's just like, I don't like it. And here's my simple reason. That's why I like Hero Hey, and that's why I suggest everybody to follow him.
Donated $2 through Super Chat. Take it easy, it's just a drawing.
It ain't about to be a drawing for long when I get that cosplay on her.
Daniel Platincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Thank goodness I saved units for this skin.
You pretty much.
Cloak Onyx donated $5 through Super Chat. Your wish is my command. Give me a little bit and I'll give you what you want.
Oh no, Onyx. Oh no, Onyx, do me a favor. Have her carry me in her arms. Do it. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you. I'll bring it up on stream too. Have her carry me in her arms and I'll bring it up on stream. Watch.
That cape thing that she has going on, like especially in game, when you see an invisible woman moving around, that thing looks really cool. I definitely like what they did with the X Revolution skin.
Yeah, but what? Oh yeah, I kind of agree with that. Oh, what was it? Freaking, who said it was dumb? Yeah, Censor. I kind of agree. The comic version of what is it? Invisible Woman's skin, the Malice skin. Yeah, the old classic version. I thought it was kind of dumb too, but they kind of modernize it to where it's like in Marvel Rivals version. I thought, damn, that looks really fucking good. These creators, these developers know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
And though specifically the front profile. But then at the same time, I don't really like the sides and the back. It's weird. I don't know. I'm too specific, I guess, maybe.
I'd watch that movie. I'd watch that. If she came back in the Avengers, I'd watch it.
Masler El Massimo donated $2 through Super Chat. Any Emma on my team is getting healed nonstop.
Max Lore, here's a tip. Here's an insider tip. Pick Jeff. Thank me later.
Listen.
Garage Zero Parade Shadow Lugia Mommy donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Are you cheating on me?
No. Attendo, get the Master Ball. It's free again. Get the freaking Master Ball. Attendo, where the hell are you?
I don't like the Malice skin in the back, just the cape thing. I don't like the Malice skin in the front or the sides, but I don't hate it. The X Revolution skin I like from the front, but not the sides or the back. At this point, I think I'm just too picky.
Mr. Crash Out was funny donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Wait, we getting a Desvid after this goat?
After we go after a couple videos, we'll do an intermission right there. So, trust me, he'll be an intermission. Don't worry about it.
I think I'm kind of weird. I think I'm probably the problem here. The problem's me. But at least I'm not raging about it and virtue signaling about it. Like
that's why we love you, Hero Hey. That's why we love you.
Audience. So enough about my weird opinions. Let's just see what they're saying. Over on the subreddit.
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Garah, check DMs and add her onto the screen.
The fuck did you do now?
Daniel Platincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Wait till April 11th. I want IT now.
All right. Somebody drops $10. Drops $10 right now. Emma Frost is going up. This Emma Frost right here, it's going up. Holy hell, payoff.
Hey, listen.
I'm _desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. If this keeps up, I'm going to ghost bust.
I've already busted 5 times. You are like way behind. Oh my god, I should just name this the Gooner stream. I swear. I should just change it to the Gooner stream at this point. Good God, it's probably gonna take us an hour. No, it probably won't take us an hour. I'm not everybody else taking forever. News source.
Hey, listen.
I underscore I'm
Oh my
underscore
God,
desire
that was a
donated
joke.
$9.99 through Super Chat. Here is the $10 posted and tag me at end.
All right, there we go. Now, where did the... Okay, there she is. There she is. There's that fantastic lady. Gonna put her right there, chat, because I'm gonna do chat a favor real quickly. Where is chat box? There's chat box. There you go. Now you're over the lady's thighs now, chat. Enjoy that little place right there. I know you want to be over them. There you go, chat. Enjoy it. God damn.
Hey, listen.
Garage 03 Shadow Lugia Mommy donated $1.99 through Super Chat. You will never walk again after our smash.
Attendo, get the Master Ball. I'm not kidding right now. Get me the fuck out of here. Get the Master Ball. So thanks. So you guys can thank Desire and pay off for this. Pay off the one who found it, and of course, you know who who donated. So, anyway, Chad, let's go ahead and get right into it. Back into it.
From 3 months ago, a post just to get a reminder of what they were saying about the Malice skin. This is making me legitimately depressed. I hate how everyone ignores the blatant sexualization in this game just because it's fun/popular. That being a top post over there at the time, getting over 520 upvotes, before moderators eventually locked the post because people from outside that subreddit were beginning to disagree with them in the comments and, hey, we can't have that. For example, with -10 downvotes. It's toned down from how Sue Storm Malice looked in the comics. I wouldn't buy it, but it doesn't bother me either. Right below that, a comment with -10 downvotes that got removed by the moderators. Then we can also see a few more examples here real quick, but there's like 100 of these. -12 downvotes. It's okay if you aren't the target audience, you aren't forced to consume. And -14 down.
Wow, some people that actually have some fucking common sense. Shocker.
Votes. No, I disagree. It's great. But okay, once again, that was just a very quick refresher. Now let's see what they're saying about Emma Frost. This post also on our Girl Gamers from 1 day ago. And being a top post over there with over 300 upvotes. Emma Frost deserves so much better.
I mean, she looks like 18, Power. I mean, come on. The same attitude and everything. Come on.
Okay, yeah, we're pausing already.
Dunked on for that one.
So, this very highly successful game decides to put Emma Frost in the game, and there's already an influx of great fan art from very talented artists who are now also getting additional traction because people are enjoying their art. So you can argue there's like multiple net benefits going on here, and that's just something I said within like a matter of 20 seconds. But hey, Emma Frost deserves so much better, guys. This is...
I just checked Discord real quickly, chat. Power's not Power's basically helping my argument here. Look at this real quick, chat. Look at this.
Blast1314 donated $10 through Super Chat. You didn't have to tell me twice. Now give me Cynthia and a hot tag at the end, or when Harmon comes on and I rage even more because of his idiocy.
Oh yeah, trust me, Harmon's gonna be on here. Chat, look. Look. See, come on, chat. Except for the forehead. Come on. Send those my way. I got no comment. How do you not see it? Okay. I'm gonna let Chief have his W. I made my point, chat. I made my point. Oh, and yo, you know how goated these developers are real quickly with this? Hold on, let me show you guys something real quickly. Power sent this to me because I wanted you guys to make a comparison. So Epic Games makes like millions and millions of dollars per year and shit, right? And they make all these skins, right? Right, chat? Right. This is
No
the best they
payoff
could do.
donated 10 Polish zlotys through
This
Super
is the
Chat.
best they could do.
Diamond may be unbreakable, but my meat is harder.
Mm-hmm. This is the best they could do for Emma Frost.
Listen.
Masler El Massimo donated $2 through Super Chat. I'll be playing myself better than a haunted piano.
Oh my God, Max Lord. That's the one I'm stealing. But look at this real quickly. Fortnite over here looks boring and drab over here. It just looks like they copy and pasted. Marvel Rivals over here on the other hand. Holy hell. You can clearly see who put more effort into their stuff. Clearly. And that statement, Asmund Goldmain? Yep. I 100% agree with the man. All right, back to it, chat.
It's actually a big problem. Okay, let's see why. Why is this a big problem? Come tell us.
Exactly,
Redditor.
random.
I know a lot of you are sick of hearing about this game. Sorry. But man, I just need to rant to people that will understand. I just saw the season cosmetic being released with Emma Frost, and wow, I am so disappointed.
They put crying emojis in it too, chat. Bro, I'm gonna for the next fucking for the next fucking video the next female character that's come out and she looks good, I'm going to r/Reddit girl gamers and I'm going to make content out of these people. I'm going to make content.
Triple crying emoji. It's so bad it looks like a mod. In this it looks like a mod. There's a lot of great mods for games too. What the frick? In some games the mods are even better than the base gameplay, just saying. But anyways, continuing.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Cling clang and all the shebang.
Oh my
Playing
God.
ping pong with my diggy diggy dong.
I've got no comment. Also, my bad, Blast. I forgot to put Cynthia up there for you. Completely forgot. So wait, there's Cynthia right there. There she is. Good God, Cynthia just looks so much smaller compared to her. There we go. Magnifico.
This community.
I swear to God, like Minxie or Oddtendo are going to come in here and they're just going to look at me like, what the fuck is wrong with Gara? What the fuck is wrong with him?
We talk all the time about how over-sexualized character designs are problematic, disgusting, and demoralizing. Yeah, you don't say. We can all tell. You're like chronically mad about things over there. We get it. Anyways, continuing once again. For some of us, though, they can make us feel empowered and seen, if done correctly. I would like to add another angle to this. Sexy designs are in character for Emma Frost. She uses...
Duh! She's sexy and powerful. I wonder why people like her so fucking much. You fucking dumbass fucking broads.
Her sexuality as armor and as a weapon. She has been through...
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Yes, my favorite. White women.
God damn it.
So much in her life that has shaped her into the powerful, calculated leader that she is. Here's my issue. These designs...
Oh, yeah, definitely, Onyx. They definitely have never, ever picked up a fucking Emma Frost comic before. Ever.
Do not fit her character. Those don't look calculated or powerful or intentional. They look gimmicky and ridiculous.
Oliver, I like where your head is. And I'm going to look later to see if it actually happened.
Ridiculous. Do I have an issue with over-sexual designs in general? Yes. But if it fits the character, then there's some nuance there. But again, her sexy design should look regal, powerful, and feminine. And it's...
It does! The fuck is wrong with you fucking brain-dead motherfuckers? Do you not understand that the whole design is meant to be sleek, powerful, and demanding to attract attention? Them lips, I mean, not lips, but them hips demand attention, okay? The whole personality demands attention.
Further disappointing to see them design her in a way that reduces her down to her appearance and sexuality. There's so much more I could say, but I'm just going to leave it here. Thanks for reading. Edit. I'm more so talking about her design with the open top. I think the pantsless design for her original cosmetic looks a bit ridiculous too, but I'm mainly talking about the other one. Yeah, meanwhile, Emma Frost in the comics has designs that are even more revealing than the X Revolution skin, like this one, for example. This is much more
Look at that. Look at that. That's just letting everything hang out. Oof.
Revealing than the X Revolution skin is. I actually think this one is really sick, and this might be the one
that does look fucking cool, though. That really does.
X Revolution skin is inspired from the most. In my opinion, though, this comic skin is definitely not skin. I guess costume from the comics is definitely better than the X Revolution skin.
No Payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. As title card once said, Emma Frost. I need you, Emma Frost.
Oh my god, Payoff. Oh my god.
Like, this design is just freaking awesome. But yeah, if that Redditor is trying to use the comics to support their argument, I don't think it's helping. I think if anything, it's
yeah, just like that. The fucking what's her fucking name? Her fucking loser. Yeah, this bitch over here. Melanie Mack. She tried to fucking make her seem like she was a man and shit. Fucking Laura Croft. Fucking eating disorder. Jar Jar Binks. Fucking bug-eyed bitch.
refuting their arguments. Of course, we've also got angry people over on Twitter. For example, this person responding to Marvel Rivals' announcement that Emma Frost would be joining the roster, saying, "Hot take? I hate what this game is doing with Emma.
She is on it.
Emma Frost
she
is a promiscuous character, but her design in this game is so obviously pandering with the sex appeal, they forgot who they were trying to design in the first place. Her new skin, I'm aware that it's from a comic.
Excuse me, what?
Design in the first place is so obviously pandering with the sex appeal, they forgot who they were trying to design in the first place.
Not to you fucking losers. It's not meant for you losers. It's meant for us, the people that enjoy the game, okay? And the people that like to goon, okay? That's what you're not understanding. It's not meant for you people, because you people don't play video games. You play Twitter all day, just like the fanboys.
No Payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. When she turns into Diamond and it gets cold, do her nip get harder?
That's me. God damn it, Payoff. God damn it, Payoff. Now I can't get that image out of my freaking head now. God damn it, Payoff. Now it's in my head. Now it's in my... God.
Her new skin, I'm aware that it's from a comic. My point still stands.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Because if you did, you would have never said this in the first fucking place. You fucking idiot.
No, it doesn't. The fact that the skin is influenced and or taken from the comic directly contradicts what you were saying. Her new skin, I'm aware it's from a comic, my point still stands, is like if you were to egg on a dog with juicy meat. What?
My point still stands is like if you were to egg on a dog with juicy meat. With juicy...
And like that, you've lost me.
Huh? My point still stands is like if you were to egg on a dog with juicy meat. Power through it, Gara. Power through the stupid. You deal with this every single day on Twitter.
What the frick does that even mean?
Exactly. Whoa.
No Payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. They would be like 2 diamond spears. Still would though.
I don't know why that fucking happened, but that's about to be fixed real quick. But yeah, Payoff, they really would be. They really would be.
I don't even want to know. It's a really weird thing to say. Not to mention the jiggle physics. Why do we have ZZZ level jiggling in a hero shooter?
Why not? That's extra content for us. Why not? Why is it these people always have a problem with what the male audience members enjoy? Or even the females too. Why is it always such a problem? Oh, that's right. Because your guys' shit is unpopular. And it's not validated in your small, little, fragile egos.
I get that sex sells, but I'm not a fan of their handling.
I
of
don't
Emma.
know, Spec.
Man, this
I
person's
don't know.
creepy. I kind of regret reading that. On the other hand, though, here's someone on Twitter defending Emma Frost and Rivals, saying, Twitter says, why are so many women being sexualized?
Oh yeah, Withering Wave. Oh, a battle. I've seen it too. Battle. Withering Waves is a different animal. Oh.
In games. Meanwhile, Emma Frost in the comics, freaking, what is she doing with Deadpool?
I remember that one.
I_I'm_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Oh boy, do I have to read your supers again?
Nah, I figured out what the problem was, Desire. Don't worry about it. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh, I've been okay. Little Gara lore. I've been in that situation before.
There, what's happening to Deadpool, man?
Safe word.
Safe word. Okay, guys, taking bets that there's going to be that person in the comments who's putting the timestamp to this part of the video and saying, wish that was me. That's where we'll leave it for today. As always, thank you for...
I mean, I wouldn't fight back. Oh shit.
Hey, listen.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. IT should have been me, not Deadpool.
It should have been me, not him. That's some type energy right there, I swear.
For tuning in. Let me know what you think about Emma Frost and the modern audience getting upset with Emma Frost and Rivals.
Nah.
If you enjoyed my coverage.
Nah, I ain't gonna go blind, but Hero Hayes a great channel, Chad. He really fucking is. And if you guys are like type of that interested news of the crazies over there, I'm gonna put a link to his channel so you guys can subscribe to his channel and just enjoy the news. Anyway, Gara, check Discord real quick. Oh yes, I'll check Discord real quick.
Random Boy donated $2 through Super Chat. Call me Dolph Ziggler BC, it should have been me.
Oh my god, I've got no comment. No comment. What? Emma Frost's unique reaction to Jeff the Landshark getting
Sensor
eliminated.
1080 donated $2 through Super Chat. Garage and scroll on a Tuesday night?
I mean, I ain't gonna deny anything. Oh my god. All right, let's see what I was just said.
No, my baby! They will pay for this.
I love Emma Frost. I love that.
No, my baby! They will pay for this.
I love Emma Frost. Mm-hmm. Even more reason that, man, Jeff, you got a point there. Oh, and you know what the best part is, too? That is lore accurate to the comics, too. I remember in one of the comics where she was trying to get Jeff off of Deadpool. Deadpool's like, nah, you ain't getting this. No, leave Jeff alone. That is lore accurate as God. I love these fucking developers, bro. I love them. All right, chat. All right. Time to dive in to some more content. But we're going to do a little bit of a different audience, members. It's not going to be the typical PlayStation fanboys. No, it's going to be the Nintendo fanboys this time. So the first thing we're going to start off with is this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Good to see you. Grab a seat. Let's have a talk.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting, chat. This is gonna be real fucking interesting with this dude. I saw what this dude was doing and having his fucking meltdowns. Yeah. I ain't happy about it, chat. I ain't happy. Oh yeah, I don't think the first video he did, yeah, I saw Frick talked about him. Yeah, I saw that, but this was a different video, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna save this video for Salty Sunday because I know exactly what he's gonna do. I know exactly what he's gonna do.
Hey, listen.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Oh no, a Mexican.
I don't think he is. I think he's Indian. Or he may be like a mixture. But I don't think he's Mexican. I don't think so.
My name is Jarrell. If you're new to the channel here, then welcome. It's nice to meet you. So today we'll discuss game key cards for the Nintendo Switch.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a fun little conversation with you.
People are furious about...
Rightfully so. Because we're literally going to be buying fucking games that aren't even going to have the game on the cartridges anymore because they're trying to protect their properties from getting pirated. Spoiler alert, Nintendo. They ain't going to save your dumbasses.
About this topic. If you look at online reactions, people are angry that there is now going to be a new kind of cartridge that does not have the entirety of game data on the cartridge, and that...
Duh! And they're asking for more money, too. So why at that point are you fucking making this false sense of having physical in our hands then? Why are you doing that?
You have to now download the game in order to play it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make something clear. I am not here to tell you how to feel or how to think. Something clear.
Hold on.
Now download the game in order to play it.
Here comes the manipulation tactic. I could already feel it in my loins, Chad. I could already feel it coming on. Right here is where it's going to happen. At this price, at this exact moment. Watch.
Let me make something clear. I am not here to tell you how to feel or how to think.
Oh, I bet you're lying right now. I bet you, no, because in your previous video, you tried to fucking coax us into being, well, we're all reasonable adults here and stuff. Like, fuck off.
Desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. This guy used a dead coworker to push his point. Angry face.
Uh-huh, exactly. Exactly. Disgusting.
Give you a wider, more well-considered perspective of these topics, and you can choose to either
please do enlighten us. Please do.
Accept reality and take that information on board, or you can reject it and disagree with me. It's your choice.
Oh, that wasn't like that the previous video. You sure were on that high horse till everybody came in and kicked their shit in.
I am not telling you that you're not allowed to be angry.
Uh-huh.
You are. You can choose to feel however you want. Now, today I'll share my knowledge and wisdom with you.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Mustache parting harder than the Red Sea.
Oh my God. Payoff, that's a good one.
You not just as an industry professional, but as an adult who is watching the world and paying attention.
Yeah, obviously you're not paying attention to what's going on because you're not paying attention to everything that's inflating and how wages aren't keeping up with it and how these corporations keep breaking records every single time. There's going to be a breaking point at this point. And like I said here, whenever I would debate Harmon, I don't think the Switch 2 is going to sell well because we don't have the virus behind us. We're not trapped indoors anymore. Especially the price points have gone up drastically. Switch 2 is fucked. Unless they do something very drastic. In a good way.
It is very sad to hear from so many people in the comment sections who have resigned themselves to never having any actual understanding of the world and life.
I'm sorry. The rest of this fucking video, I can't take you seriously at all. Because now you're demeaning your own audience members. You don't think people understand how the real world works? The value of money? As the older that you get, you start to understand that the value of the dollar is very important. Oh, here we go, chat. This is going to be a fun time.
If you view the world through a narrow perspective, then you're under...
Fuck right off, dude. Fuck right off. I bet about 50% of your audience members looks through that narrow view right there. Oh my god, he's using a script. Chat, he's using a script. This isn't from the heart. He's reading from a fucking script. Wow.
Understanding of the world will be narrow. There is no aspect ratio wide enough to give you a real, genuine understanding of the world and the people in it.
I'm sorry. Did you even read the comments? Did you even come to an understanding why people are pissed off at Nintendo? No? No, you know for the fact, even if these tariffs go away and they become a benefit to the United States, you know at this point, if it's successful for Nintendo, they're not bringing the prices down. All you're doing in these videos is that you're swaying the conversation into the corporations, not for the consumer.
Hey, listen.
Lockwire24 donated $5 through Super Chat. Back from getting a Game Boy and Pokemon Red.
Hey!
What I miss.
Oh, yeah, for like, what was it? Maybe the past a whole last hour, you missed us gooning. You missed us gooning, Lockwire. It was fucking hilarious. But you know what? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you being here.
The internet, especially social media, is training people to react to everything with a knee-jerk, childish, angry response without giving any kind of deeper consideration.
Oh.
Devastator 2000 donated to Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Garage, he's being condescending the whole vid.
Oh, I can see it, Devastator. You can literally see it in his fucking face. It's absolutely disgusting that this dude used to be like a really good fucking talking point for us whenever it came to like Concord and why we dislike this stuff. This is the same dude that pushed against Concord too. You guys realize that, right? Or he would push back on companies like Ubisoft and he would explain to them. So he would have a better understanding from our position. But no, he's over here protecting Nintendo. Of all people. The most anti-consumer out of the big three. Jeez.
To any topic. So let me ask you something.
It isn't,
Do you
Kayla.
want to be surrounded by people who are thoughtful and intelligent? Or do you want to be surrounded by people who immediately respond to everything by throwing a tantrum and trying to make everyone around them angry?
Translation, I want corporate slaves for my company. This man is jeopardized. This man is fucking jeopardized. I'm calling it right now, chat. Just by his whole demeanor, the way he's wearing his pin, the way he's acting right now, he is jeopardized to the fucking J.
The world will be what you make it, for better or worse.
Yeah, so instead of coming to an understanding with us and talking to us like adults, you do this. You come out and give the Slurp Slurp 9000 to Nintendo. I know you know what you're fucking doing. You're not stupid.
I'm not always going to be here to give you the answers. One day, we'll have to say goodbye.
Oh, bye-bye. We don't need you here to understand, dude. We really don't need you here. We've been come to complete understandings for like the past, like, what, 20 fucking years? We don't need you. We've been in this corporation a lot longer than you. We've been enjoying this hobby a lot longer than you've been fucking working in it.
No
Jeez,
pay
what
off
is wrong with
donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. You gotta look good for your funeral, brah. This guy understands it very well. He is beyond ready.
Oh my god, no payoff. No comment payoff. No comment.
I'll have to leave, and you will have to learn to think for yourself.
We were doing just perfectly fine without you here. You understand that? We were doing just fine.
With that out of the way, there is no reason to be angry about game.
Hey, Chris. Well, if I'm not streaming or anything and I don't wish you a happy birthday, happy early birthday. I truly do mean it. Wish Chris a happy early birthday, chat. Let him know.
Key cards. People have utterly and absolutely misunderstood this topic entirely. Games are not being forced to launch as game key cards.
Not forced. Okay. Not forced? Sure about that? You know, they're not trying to make it the industry norm now for everybody?
Nintendo has given no indication that any games will be game key card exclusive. Take a look.
How do you know? How do you know this is not the beginning? Do you understand that? If we don't make our voices known right now, it's going to turn out worse for us. Like microtransactions, $70 pricing for the video games, overpricing consoles, the price drops never fucking drop. Come on, really?
Daniel Plachincha donated $5 through Super Chat. Nintendo are nothing more but greedy swines. When the day finally comes when Nintendo goes bankrupt, I won't shed a tear for them. Good riddance.
Yeah, after they've took it down multiple shit and being fucking greedy, they could go fuck themselves. Especially what they done to Power World, they could go fuck themselves.
At the current gaming landscape, what do we have right now? We have game boxes being sold that don't even have cartridges inside.
So that's just an excuse for them to do it in the first place? That's just a good excuse for them to do it. This is going to be one of the stupidest fucking arguments.
They only have download codes, and it is always difficult to tell. You have to look extremely closely and read the entire box before you even figure it out. We have cartridges being sold that barely have any data and don't function at all.
No shit, Sherlock Holmes. I wonder why we're pushing on this. I wonder why we're not happy in the first place.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Boz Blagam, sprawled by Emma Frost, Ujiadla, Namojic Twarzi, Izniatla, Jajak, plus Kolai.
The fuck are you summoning a demon or something, payoff? Holy hell, dude. I can't believe I can't believe even the TTS said that in the first place. What the hell? Oh, shit. Yeah, censored, exactly. What's the point of having physical at this point? And what's the point of overcharging us for $90 to $80? Fucking corpo.
Right now. That's happening right now. When was the last time you purchased a Switch cartridge only to find that the game can't run because it requires a huge download and you don't have enough space on your storage to even download the required portion of the game?
The last one I did. Oh, fucking never. Because I Googled it. I Googled if it has a physical or anything. Google's fucking free, dude. And I never, like, what was the last one? I don't remember the last one. Because I got the Overwatch, the original Overwatch for the Switch, and I had to download that. But that was the last one, but that was a Christmas gift, though.
I_am_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Wait till he defends the Nouveau while Baba Yaga returns.
Yeah, no comment towards that one.
What's the point of the cartridge, then? Think about it. We already have games
no
that
donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Translated, you big dumb, and played for them.
Do I even want to know payoff? Do I even want to know? I swear to God, payoff. I swear to God, if I get banned. I swear to God, payoff. Swear to God, if I get banned because of you, payoff, I'm deleting my Warframe account.
Lockwire24 donated $5 through Super Chat. Nintendo doesn't need defenders. They made $6 billion in profits last year.
Yeah. God, please make Emma Frost sit on my face and crush it like a cola cup.
Hey, listen.
Chris was not here donated $2 through Super Chat. I'd rather be spring locked Earl than pay 80 plus.
Yeah, same here, Chris.
Listen.
Censor 1080 donated $10 through Super Chat. Translation, we need that money. We really, really need that money. Also Spec Tatas.
Oh my God, Spec. Spec, blame them, not me. Where's Spec? Oh no, I clicked it earlier. Hold on. No. Bad computer. There we go. Perfecto. Perfecto. Payoff, you are just as bad as me, dude. You're just as bad as me. Jesus. All right, back to this Jar Jar Binks.
Function the exact same as game key cards. The only
So we want physical, actual fucking physical. And you're saying it's okay for them to do this data version bullshit with it. This dude used to be on our side, chat. He really used to be.
difference is right now, publishers are being dishonest about it. It is not fair to consumers, to gamers.
Daniel Placincia donated $5 through Super Chat. My niece is calming me down. She was worried about me after seeing me getting angry at this guy. She told me to hug her Bluey plush. I love her, so cute.
Oh, she's fucking adorable, Daniel. She is absolutely adorable. Oh my gosh. You're gonna miss her when she's not younger anymore. You're gonna miss it, bro.
Game key cards. The only difference is right now, publishers are being dishonest about it. It is
I wonder why we don't trust them then. I wonder why we're getting upset with them. Because money talks and we talk louder with it. So in other words, if we complain online and we don't spend money on it, we'll be just fine. Just fine. And the corporations will not.
not fair to consumers, to gamers, to be dishonest about the product like this.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. What do you mean, girl?
Wait, what?
Eyebrow.
What do you mean payoff? I don't know what's that a reference to. What do you mean? If it was a reference to Daniel, his cousin's not a cousin. Let me see that again. Hold on. I was talking about his niece not being younger anymore, and she grows up and she's gonna stop doing that, and he's gonna miss spending time with her like that. Just being with her like that. I know some of my uncles missed it too, so that's what I'm saying. If that was the case, yeah, that's what I was referring to. Like he's gonna miss her doing those sweet little things for him. That's what I'm saying. Bringing the toy to him to calm him down. He's going to miss those sweet little things. Oh, I see what you mean. Payoff. Also, John Bond, I'm doing pretty good. How about you, man?
So how do you fix a problem like this? Transparency and honesty.
Yeah, those corporations don't got it. Not by a fucking mile.
If a publisher sells a game on a cartridge that doesn't even have the whole game on it, they
Fair
should
enough,
be
Daniel.
required to at least tell customers that. Shouldn't they? If only there was some company who actually cared about the user experience for its customers. If only there was a company that actually cared about transparency and honesty and accountability.
If you're going to say fucking Nintendo, you could go fuck yourself right off the bat, buddy. Because we all know damn well Nintendo ain't about transparency. Go fuck yourself on that one.
What's that? Oh, Nintendo has implemented a policy so publishers have to disclose if the entire game is on the cartridge?
You're really making the argument that Nintendo's transparent?
No payoff donated 10
You
Polish
sure that's a
zlotys
hill
through
you want to
Super
die
Chat.
on?
You mean Valve?
I can't. As much as I enjoy Valve,
Devastate or
Valve
2,000
has been
donated
questionable
$2 Canadian
too.
dollars through Super Chat. Reminder, Microsoft usually gives free upgrades.
Exactly. I know what you're talking about. But yeah, even with Valve though too, payoff, they're questionable too. They've done some shady shit too.
Chris was not here, donated $2 through Super Chat. I'm gonna get myself a toy for my birthday.
Oh no, Chris, no.
If you look at the wording of Nintendo's announcement, the difference is that entire games must be on standard cartridges. Look at the wording and read it for yourself and figure it out.
Is that true, chat? Because even I don't see that there. Yeah, John Bond, exactly. No corporation's transparent. If they could get away with shady shit, they're going to do it. Always going to fucking do it, no matter what. It's not. I'm going to take Chris's fucking word over this fucking ass jockey's fucking word.
Publishers are not going to be allowed to be dishonest about the physical product they are selling anymore.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because the Pokemon series, Pokemon Scarlet and Sword and Shield.
Lockwired24 donated $5 through Super Chat. Next year games will be 100, year after 110, year after 120, year after 130. It's a slippery slope.
Yep, exactly, Lockwire. It's going to get worse and worse. Are you sure about that, dude? You sure about that? Because the Pokemon series literally counters your whole fucking argument. Nintendo's not the golden standard as it used to be. Literally, Pokemon released on the Nintendo Switch with the worst frame rates I've ever seen in the longest while. Good God, what was it, the windmill? That was absolutely terrible.
Nintendo is now requiring publishers to label their games with a specific category so the customers know immediately whether or not the game is fully on the cartridge, and that way customers can make informed buying decisions.
You do realize that's common practice, right? It's required by law to do that. It's not because, oh, Nintendo's the good guy and these guys, they just do it. Nintendo would do it and get away with it if they could. Okay? If it wasn't for the fucking law, they'd get away with it. Try again. Oh, and Australia wouldn't allow them to get it with that shit too. Fucking I live in the real world over here. Fucking loser.
Again, no game is being forced to be game keycard exclusive. Nintendo has not had...
There is one game that's being forced to be, but I'm not going to say its name.
Any sort of evidence to indicate that they will be releasing games as game keycard only. That is merely a knee-jerk, childish reaction that people are having on the internet because they don't.
Oh, a childish reaction? Love to see this dude's rent fucking increase to like tenfold, and then we're going to see knee-jerk reactions.
Don't pay attention. I wonder what this new category of game cartridges should be called so that customers know immediately what they're buying. I'm going to give you a moment. See if you can figure out what this new category of game cartridge could be called.
You see how condescending this fucktard is? Do you see this, chat? He's compromised. I'm telling you right now.
Have you figured it out yet? Hey. 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 Look here. Are you paying attention? What have you got there? What do you... Give me your phone. Give me that. What is this? Cocoa melon?
Yeah, and you guys wonder why I unsubscribed from this fucking loser's channel. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right here. To be clear, I strongly dislike incomplete cartridges and the idea of game key cards. I appreciate the transparency so us gamers know before buying whether the game is on the cartridge or not. But I will not be buying any game key cards. People seem to think I'm defending that practice. If you don't want physical media to disappear, vote with your wallet and find a way to make your voice heard. Whoo. Yeah, dude, you're a fucking loser. Nah. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. All right, chat. So we're going to move on from this fucking loser. So I've got questions for chat. I got questions. So, yeah, exactly. You smell the hypocrisy. Let me ask you guys something real quickly. Nintendo... Hold on. Nintendo Fanboy Game Awards. Oh, when I put a C in there. Does anybody remember this video? Anybody remember them? Anybody remember him? It's not Harmon. Content has been really I'll play this a little bit lately. so you guys know who we're getting Fanboys. involved I with. need something really new to spice things up.
Well, this is either Harmon or EMP Bruh Black Baron, who literally sounded like he should be in a mental hospital because BG3 won and the fact The Last of Us won Best Adaptation over the Mario movie. There was way too much salt over this show and it just made me smile. People really need to sort their lives out if they take TGA seriously.
Who in God's name is in
1 minute later.
The Last of Us over the Super Mario Brothers movie! Best ongoing game was won by one of the games with the most disastrous fucking launches of all time.
So, I hope you guys are ready for what I got cooked for y'all.
Hey, listen.
Gaurav saw donated $2 through Super Chat. OMG. Brain rot. I can smell burnt toast.
Hey, listen.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. 1 gallon of massage oil costs around $30. I would need 100 times that for me to be satisfied with Emma.
Oh my God, payoff. No comment.
Here we are when it comes to the Switch 2 pricing. Obviously, we all know the Switch 2 costs $449, $450. We know the Mario Kart and Switch 2 bundle costs $450.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. I am not down bad. I am below worse.
I don't blame you, payoff. I really don't. Oh, you've never heard of EMP? Ooh. Baron Black? Ooh. Oof.
Now, here's where everything got a little bit confused for people. So we need to kind of like break this down. Obviously, you see here, this is the pre-order site for Walmart. Best Buy has the same games listed.
God, I wish he would fix his fucking mic. Look at this. $79 for the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. Fuck that.
Scroll through here on the games they actually put up for pre-order so far, there isn't any game priced at $90. So let's please get that out of the way. We need to understand.
Hey, listen.
Masler El Massimo donated $2 through Super Chat. Even PR77 has better mic quality than this guy.
Yep. And you know what the funny thing is, though, too, chat? These Nintendo fanboys keep forgetting small little detail. There's a thing called taxes.
Listen.
I'm _desire donated $5 through Super Chat. Loudspeaker, mic. It's like the morning announcements.
Pretty much, Desire, pretty much. And what these Nintendo fanboys keep forgetting is the pure fact that there's taxes on video games. Can you guess how much you're being taxed on? 10% of the total. What is 10% of $80? Anybody got the big brain? Anybody got a big brain in chat? Can you tell me, chat? What's 10% of 80? $8. Thank you very much. So if 80 plus 8 equals 88, you're literally right there at the cusp at $90 fucking dollars. I don't know what you mean saying it's $90. It doesn't make any sense. You fuckers don't make any sense.
Saying that I really don't have any idea why the hell that was brought up.
Hey,
I don't.
listen.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Tax evasion is the only way I can get my money to fund research into creating Earl Emma Frost. Abilities or not, I need her to survive.
Oh my god, pay. No comment.
Don't have any idea why that was even a thing. I don't know who came up with that. I only seen it on Insider Gaming reporting that.
Taxes, dude. Holy shit.
And then everybody kind of ran with it. And I don't know why they ran with it because
if you read the fucking article like I did, you Jar Jar Binks, it said it included taxes.
Nintendo didn't say any prices or anything. And once Nintendo did...
Gee, I wonder why they didn't say any prices in their direct. It's more like they should go look at the website instead so they don't generate any bad will on the direct. Fucking fanboys, I swear.
Put their pre-order pages up and their game pages up. The prices of the games were literally on their Nintendo website. Within the first hour after the Switch 2 Direct was over. So it's basically a situation of people going on and taking false information and just running with it. And
no, because you tried to pretend that this wasn't fucking factual at all when you forgot to read the fucking article.
Not even following up and making sure it's accurate or even double checking. People just took it and ran with it. And it was the most insane shit I've ever saw.
I swear to God, fanboys have to be the dumbest people alive, Chad. They have to absolutely be the dumbest.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. I don't care who the IRS sends. I will not get off of Emma Frost.
I know that's a reference to that one show. I love that show, but I can't remember the name of it. Oh my God, payoff. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. I wonder if it's copyrighted. I don't think it's copyrighted.
I can't believe
Here's payoff. Here's payoff.
how much I hate everything.
Hi, Dan. I just moved in next door. I'm a supermodel.
Dan versus the world.
The IRS sends. I am not paying taxes.
Dan versus, yep, that's the one, chat. That's payoff right there, basically.
Because if you just went to Nintendo.com, you would have clearly saw that Donkey Kong Bonanza was $70 and Mario Kart was $80. We're gonna
You're forgetting one component in this whole argument, dipshit.
get into the Mario Kart $80 thing in a second. But you seen obviously that was on.
Oh, I know, Yahar. Catch my drift?
You didn't have to go through 5 different clicks to find it out. You just went to the site, clicked on the game, and it was there.
How could you not know what the basic functioning of taxes are within our system? How could you not even know that? These people could vote. This is what scares the shit out of me, chat. These people can actually vote. And they could drive, too.
Now, I have no idea why this $90 narrative went so strong for so many fucking hours, where the information was right fucking there. So I don't understand why they went on for so many hours.
Can you please bring up a different talking point or something, because your shit is so just easily dismantleable.
It really shows you how people view Nintendo and what.
It shows how incredibly stupid you are, dude, for not paying attention, like, at all. Like, if you took your headspace out of, like, oh, everybody's just hating Nintendo, everybody just hates Nintendo, and actually see what real life complications that there are, you would completely understand why everybody's freaking out about this.
What I mean by that is, whenever we have information about Xbox Series S, or we have information about PlayStation 5, people are...
No payoff donated 50 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Do what you want cause a pirate lives free. You are a pirate. Yar har, fiddle dee dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want cause a pirate lives free. You are a pirate.
Payoff, you're literally going to make me play the song. You're literally going to make me play the fucking song. Yar har, dee dee. Do what you want because a pirate is free.
Very quick. If it's not necessarily...
Yeah, Joe really did, Power. He really did.
Really a good piece of news, people are very quick to double, triple, and quadruple check to make sure it's accurate.
Obviously, you didn't check. Obviously, you didn't check the fucking United States laws and how it fucking functions and how it keeps itself alive, dude. Taxes. We need taxes in order to fund the police, fund firefighters, and fund the government. Duh. Stuff that gets taken out of your check every single time you get paid. Every single time that you go out to buy food or buy clothing. Duh.
But if it's something supposedly
Probably
bad
not,
about
Ronan.
Nintendo,
Probably not.
nobody checks anything.
Nobody checks anything? I check on that shit before I even make a word about Nintendo. Granted, I fucked up a couple times before, but I made sure to make reparations for that.
See somebody else see it, then they repeat it. Then the next person see it, and then they repeat it. It's like, y'all, this page been up for fucking hours. And nobody thought about actually going to the fucking site of the fucking console manufacturer to see the price of the fucking game?
Okay.
The last arc donated $9.99 through Super Chat. His mic, he must have got a test version of the new Switch 2 mic.
Last arc, yeah, pretty much last arc, pretty fucking much. Oh my god.
It's ridiculous. It's still people.
Okay, if this dude talks for another minute about this same dribbled up bullshit, I'm going to skip it. 3 strikes, chat. 3 strikes have officially kicked in.
Twitter right now still quoting $90 for a fucking game. And that's not fucking factual. It's crazy to me.
Strike 1.
That this just shows you the double standard and how much people really despise Nintendo just for being Nintendo.
For being Nintendo? Yeah, I despise Nintendo for being fucking Nintendo. Smacking fucking emulations offline for absolutely no fucking reason for products that they don't even want to give us anymore, that they tell us, go to a yard sale and just go buy them again, or go on eBay and just buy a physical copy, even though it's like $500 fucking dollars just to buy a fucking game that you want to play again. But we don't like them using emulation though. Fuck right off.
It's ridiculous. Now, the other elephant in the room.
Oh, here we go. Fucking finally.
The obvious thing.
Chris was not here donating.
Why didn't you cut that
$6
shit
through
out?
Super Chat. Bro sounds like he's imitating Riley Reid and deep-throating an Xbox 360 mic. I swear I can hear this dude's vocal cords vibrating.
Probably.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Can we get Harmon? At least he doesn't hurt my ear.
Yeah, we will. We will. This dude's like at fucking strike 1.
The obvious thing here.
Yeah, David, yeah. Yeah, I fucking knew it, David. I knew fucking Nintendo was gonna do emulation with the Switch. With the Switch 2. I fucking knew they were gonna do that. I just fucking knew it.
Where is it at? Did I pass it? Okay, Mario Kart World being $80. Now, here's my stance on it, and it's the same stance I had when Xbox Series S and PS5 came out.
Oh, here we go.
The games was $70, $80, $90, $120. My stance is still the same.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. This one should be good.
Okay. $70 is okay. I have no problem with that.
Oh, $70 okay. You do realize that these games are fucking extremely overpriced and not for what they're bargaining for, right? We are absolutely getting ripped off. Tears of the Kingdom should have been $50 fucking dollars. Don't fucking add me. Oh, I get one playthrough of the game and that's it. Hooper derp. Fuck right off.
These games are getting way bigger, way more graphical fidelity.
They don't need to be bigger and have more fidelity. What happened to having fun? Oh, that's right. These people invaded.
Way more production values are putting into them. They take a lot longer to make, which means you got to pay people a lot longer to make them.
Yeah, I wonder whose fault that is. It amazes me. A small team, like a group of team that made Power World, literally got the game out in like 3 fucking years at a good pace. And that even on launch, that game was buggy as hell though, but it was fun as hell.
Bumping games up to $70?
Wait, Power, really? It took 2 years to make Mario Kart World? Nah, you gotta be shitting me, dude. Nah, that's cap. Oh no, for a palate cleanser. Oh my god.
I didn't like it per se, but I understood it had to be.
Exactly, censored.
Just like when a lot of y'all see y'all rent increase prices go up, you don't like it, but you kind of got to see how it has to be done.
Now, the fuck I do? No, I gotta fucking find a different property to rent. Fuck that.
Now, where I have an issue with is that Nintendo is just sitting here basically pricing their games like the market has been pricing their games since 2020 on the PS4 and Xbox.
Overpriced fucking garbage.
The PS5 and Xbox Series X and X. All these third-party games, most importantly, and Sony has done this with a lot of first-party games too.
Who's ever playing this game right now is doing a very poor job.
They have been selling you two different versions of the game. They've been selling you a $70 base game, a $80 to $90 quote-unquote special edition, which you only get some cosmetics and an extra fucking character, and call it a special edition just to charge you more fucking money.
No shit, and everybody says it's a ripoff, dude. What the fuck is this argument?
So, games been $70 to $90 for damn near 4 to 5 years.
Ramnock, probably.
I'm not understanding why everybody's upset that Mario Kart World is $80.
Oh, I don't know, because we've barely seen any gameplay of it. Barely. Bare fucking minimum, we've seen any of that fucking game. We don't even see what kind of improvements they have.
No payoff,
Like,
donated 25 Polish
what's it
zlotys
justified
through
with the
Super Chat.
$80?
Your rest is increased by 200% and we are cutting out your access to drinkable water. Are you going to move? Nah, my favorite coffee shop is near.
Ain't that the truth payoff? But we've barely seen anything with Mario Kart World. What improvements justify the $80 price tag that isn't already standard in this fucking business practice of what they're doing? I swear to God, I'm gonna rip Nintendo apart.
Did y'all automatically start being okay with these extra editions for these games that's been coming out?
Those extra editions used to be standards back in the day to make your game improved even more. But now these fucking fanboys are using it as a way to justify fucking price tags. Fuck off with this.
Pigeon Salad donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, they've been ripping you off for years, so why are you complaining that they're ripping you off for even more now? Headache's argument.
Basically, Pidgey. Basically.
Because you're not getting anything in these extra edition of games to make it worth $80, $90, and $120.
That debates on the person. That depends on the person. If they see a skin in the higher edition of that game, that depends on them. But most of all, most of the people that has logical fucking sense thinks, I'm getting ripped off here. Fuck them. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go find some game keys and find the special edition code where I could get it for cheaper and put it on my Xbox, my PlayStation, or PC.
You're getting cosmetic bullshit and fucking extra weaponry that's not worth the extra price, just so they can sell you the game in a different fucking edition. Call of Duty is probably the worst culprit of this shit.
Gee, and I wonder why they ripped their heads off.
Copass donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
Cole, thank you for the 2. Did you wanted to say something, dude? I mean, go ahead and type in the chat and I'll read it out for chat. But yeah, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it, dude. These people's arguments suck ass. But Gary, what about the developers that you're going to be supporting if you give Nintendo all your money? Don't you care about the developers? Yeah, none of that money goes to the developers. I'll bet you anything that Nintendo's going to lay off some of those people. I'll bet you anything.
Get the deluxe edition. Get the extra disc edition.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. We already stole both of your kidneys and 1.5 of your lungs. Why do you complain about us taking the liver?
Basically, payoff. Basically.
Get your extra steel pack edition. It's like, for what?
Novelty. Sometimes there's things with the limited editions that are like special gimmicks that you could have. Hell, I used to go buy the Halo 3 fucking special edition. We're not talking about like the normal editions or the upgrade edition. I'm talking about like superior one where they had like the Master Chief helmet. I think that was 2 or 3. I can't remember. Like I remember getting the Master Chief helmet. the what was it, Mark 4 or Mark 5? I think it was the Mark 4. I can't remember. I can't remember with my fucking life. But my point is, those higher editions have some cooler shit in it.
I can have a shiny fucking character so I can walk around with a fucking...
It was 3, so I was right. It was 3.
Zombie fucking head on? Why? Why am I paying you more than $70 for this extra edition here? For what? The third parties and Sony and Microsoft have already set the precedent for how game prices are going to be.
No, technically the one who set those prices to be that way was 2K. And they took advantage of their own player base. Just to show the other corporations, yeah, this should be the industry norm. Just like what Nintendo's doing right now. And I wonder why we're revolting against them, because we don't want this industry to get bad. You think it's really bad, that it's going to be bad for their profit margins now? Just wait till people start to figure out what pirating is. Just wait. Just wait till the casuals come out and start figuring out what pirating is, and Nintendo's profits start to fucking slide down right into the dumpster.
And Nintendo just follows suit with Mario Kart World. That's all they did. I don't necessarily like it myself.
Oh, Lord.
But it was already in place. At least Nintendo is not sitting up here masking the price with these fake-ass other editions of
Really?
these games. Because these other editions don't mean shit. And man,
So whoa. Let's back this up for a second. So what you're telling me, give me a second real quick, chat.
Listen.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Play the song Gora, you know the one.
Oh, I know. I'll get to that one in a minute. So what you're telling me is, so people that spent extra money to get extra stuff like cosmetics and extra weapons is a bad thing. But you're okay with spending extra money on the base game. Is that your argument that you're willing to die on? So what you're saying essentially is that you're okay for spending more and getting less. Remember, chat, these are the same people that can vote, open bank accounts, take out loans, and pretty much drive. Remember that.
Get the Madden Ultimate Edition because you get extra Madden Ultimate cards. Who gives a fuck if you give me extra cards in Madden? You charging me $10 to $20 more for the game to give me some more MUT cards? Just so I can have some more VC and NBA 2K? That's how you mask and me paying more for a better edition when the edition ain't really fucking better? There's no special or better edition of the fucking game. You just charging me more for the game on some bullshit add-ons that I necessarily don't fucking need in the first place.
So basically, you do realize that the standard edition, well, not the standard edition, but special editions are going to be more now? You're not helping your argument here at all. You're not.
So what's the fucking point of making these extra editions? Almost every game coming out now has extra editions. There's rarely any actual special editions where you get special shit with it. There are some games that still do that. I'm not saying all games don't.
His mic quality is getting worse. It's getting worse every single time, chat. I'm about to click off of this video. I'm about to really click off this video. I bet you anything it is, Ronan.
But these other editions of these regular games that come out, there's nothing really extra about these extra editions. You're usually getting cosmetic shit that ain't worth a goddamn dime. They're not worth anything.
So is the fucking games that you're buying too. They could be easily taken away too. It's like, duh.
Just like somebody said, the W2K Bloodline Edition is $129. For what? Because you're going to give me the whole fucking Bloodline?
Chat, we're done. No. This man is sounding like his balls are just dropping in this video. No. No. This man sounds like his fucking balls are fucking dropping live.
Listen.
Cope has donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Pokemon games Gen 10 be exclusive 2 versions. It would be cost $200.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Especially if Game Freak is double dipping on us. Mm-hmm. Anyway, we're going to palate cleanser real quickly. Spec has graced us with a delicious clip from apparently he was playing with Pidgey and Blaster last night. Fuck, Spec, if you were playing with Pidgey and Blaster last night, you guys should have hit me up. I would have joined you guys. Gee.
Listen.
Let's take him to the bathroom. Take him to the bathroom. You have no idea how perfectly timed that was.
Oh my god. No fucking comment. Chajaripa sent you after this? Okay. I'll take this over here real quickly. Yeah, I'm not listening to fucking Pubescent over here where his balls just barely dropped 4K. Like, fuck that shit. Oh my god. Just God, no. Alright, let's see what Cobra sent us real quick. What? Nah, this ain't true. Hold on. Okay, fuck right off. Jesus, I swear. Lord, give me the strength. It's doing this. Why is this a thing? There we go. Wolverine PS5 dev seems peeved by fans demanding updates.
Listen.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Garage, check my DMs, please.
Will do. Don't worry. Wow. Just wow. You know, it's like it hasn't been 4 fucking years. All right. Payoff. Say I sent them real quickly. Got a palate cleanser. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Yep. The man literally types Ember Frost be like. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, we gotta. Okay. Here's good. Here's the last one, but this is a goodie. Chat. Okay. Here we go. We're going to get right back to the salt in a minute. We're just, cleansing ourselves of that absolute atrocity to our freaking ears.
LeBron James?
Holy shit.
Bing bang bully gully gooly wonder. Oh no.
Oh my god, it's a guitar! I just finally learned how to play music!
What the fuck happened there? What the fuck happened?
Pick up. What an ugly little fucker.
Yo, that baby was about to end them.
So sorry to hear about your brother. That passed fight. He can fight.
Help me!
Bruh, no. That is so jacked up. That is so fucking jacked up. Oh my god. Bruh. I got no comment. No comment at all. Pretty much. Pretty much. All right, back to the salt chat. We got to get back to the salt. The delicious salt. All right, chat. All right. All right, so I'm going to leave it to chat on this one. I'm going to let chat choose this one. Okay, chat? Either we're going to do Dreamcast guy. Okay? Dreamcast guy. Or we're going to do Harmon Smith. Okay? We've got 2 videos on Harmon Smith. Okay? We're going to let it happen. Here we go.
Listen.
Chris was not here. Donated $2 through Super Chat. Garage, please check what I put in content ideas.
Oh, content ideas? Okay, I'll look at content ideas. I'll let chat cook up. Okay, I'll let them cook. Let's see. Content ideas. Let's see. Red light. What is that? Okay, you know what? Okay, fine. We got 2 minutes.
No payoff.
TV
Donated 10
Maxwell.
Polish zlotys through Super Chat.
Ooh, that's an
May I send a
age-restricted
palate
video.
cleanser?
Yeah, go ahead. Slap it in palate cleanser. That's age restricted. Let me look through this real quickly. Hold on. Oh, no. I don't think I could show that. Oh, no. Oh, no. YouTube will send my ass to the Shadow Realm for that one. Oh, yeah, Jacob. Yeah, that was like 4 hours ago. That's what I saw earlier. I was like, oh, hell no. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no, chat. Chat, what are you doing, chat? Chat, oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm showing general... What the fuck? I leave you guys to yourselves and chat in general just for 1 fucking minute. She does look beautiful in this. She really does. She looks absolutely fabulous. I leave you guys for 1 fucking minute. I leave General alone for 1 fucking minute. We got the Gooning apocalypse already happening. Katie Pride, that's who it is. Okay. I leave chat for 1 fucking minute. It's already the Gooning apocalypse. What the fuck, chat? What the fuck? Okay, she looks fabulous with that.
Listen.
Oh.
No payoff. Donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super
Oh.
Chat. Send it garage. Check DMs.
Oh my God. I don't think I want to look at DMs. Oh my God, no. I got no comment. I've got no comment. Good God. I've raised gooners. I've raised the gooners. Oh no. I don't think, oh no, we are not doing that one payoff. I know that one. That's going to fucking ear rape people. Good God. Or grape, I should say. Jesus. All right, chat, let's get back to the salt already. I'm going to end the poll. We're going to see exactly who it is. Wait, oh, yeah, Spec, you missed it. Yeah, I did show him that. And with 56%, it's fucking Harmon Smith. Of course it's Harmon. Every time. He is the Tizzlum Tickler. He's gonna find a way to find out. He always tickles the tism of chat. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do it. From Software has bent the knee to Nintendo. Here we go. Holy ratio, Batman. Look at the ratio. Oh, he got some views on this one, though. First time in a while for him, at least. Good God, how bad. Seeing as Nintendo is the one paying From Software to port and develop games on their software, it's more like Nintendo has been the need to From Software pretty much. Bro, he ratioed Harmon in his own fucking video, too.
Nintendo won the Direct. Absolutely, actually.
How? Of course, it's
Daniel
their only
Clutchincher
direct. What are you
donated
talking
$2
about?
through Super Chat. Oh, look, it's the Nintendo cockroach. I_underscore donated $2 through Super Chat. I covered this video.
Yeah, but we're going to be doing the Reforge one, though. Remember, the Reforge one. That's going to be a different one. Also, too, chat, speaking of this, too, I was informed this morning Harmon went live, and he did something, chat. Where is it? Where the fuck is it, Harmon? I know what you did, you little slimy little bastard. Hold on. Which one is it? Which one is it? Because that screenshot, it showed everything. Guess who's back, chat?
Frozen donated $10 through Super Chat. Bro, Harmon is the neglectful father because Nintendo told him to.
Pretty much, Kira. Pretty much. Guess who's back on Elden Ring, chat? Guess who's back? He's back on Elden Ring. I fucking called it, chat. He's addicted to it. Oh, fuck me. How do you get caught 4K like this, Harmon? You could at least hit it for me a little longer by not streaming it, Harmon. But, what the fuck? Hold on. I gotta see this real quick. How is he fighting the bosses? Hold on. Let me see how he's fighting bosses. I want to see this real quick, chat.
He was really generous with his iframes.
Why would you roll back? It's obviously you roll to the side. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could do a stream just roasting Harmon on him playing Elden Ring. Stream just roasting. Oh god. Help me, chat. Fucking help me.
So all you're doing in this game is like wandering around the open world so you can find a boss and then kill it.
No, there's so much more, Harmon.
I think rolling is like way more OP in this game than it was in Souls. Oh.
Harmon doesn't know. How could you not dodge that? Come on, Harmon. 2 attacks. Stop attacking. Oh my god. Harmon, stop attacking.
One more heal.
I beat this guy on my first try. Come on, Harmon. Come on, you're supposedly so used to Souls games. Oh! He's gonna get filtered. He's gonna get filtered, chat. I can feel it. Wait. What's going on, Chris? I wish to bring this to your attention. What's going on, Chris? Hold on a second. Wait, where did you send it through DMs, Chris? I gotta see this. I mean, well, he's appropriate to jump, especially with the shockwaves that were happening. Oh, yeah, Chris, yeah, I'm not surprising. Like, earlier in the stream, like, the first full hour, we were just straight gooning, dude. Straight gooning. Wait, they're gooning in VC. Wait, I thought that said Jesus Christ, Gara, get some fucking glasses. In VC? That's it. The gooning police is coming. I'm gonna get you. Hey, you fuckers, quit gooning in here. Stop decorating the walls in here, you fuckers.
Did you actually fall for that?
Yes, I did. It was funny. I love fucking with my chat. I really love it. Oh no, Harmon, no. Please don't let the troll fucking filter you. Oh no. No, not the Pikachu. No. You leave that Pikachu alone. Don't you turn it into a stuffy. Oh my god.
Yeah, Monster Hunter is just a better version. Yeah, Monster Hunter is like way better than this. By Monster Hunter, I mean the Nintendo exclusive era. I mean, yeah, I don't know. World has to be better than this too, right? I haven't played enough of World, but
He's addicted, chat. He's addicted. He's addicted to Elden Ring. Also, thank you for the raid, Chris. I could tell it was you.
Massimo donated $2 through Super Chat. Changed the name for VC to the Goon Room.
All right, fine. All right, fine. If I change it, okay. If I change the name of the VC to fucking Goon Room, everybody want that? They want the name of the Goon Room? Oh Lord. Power, change the waiting room name to the Gooner Room. Go ahead, Power. I give you power to do it. Go ahead, do it.
I don't know. I guess they're both bad.
Oh my God, chat, he's improving.
Hey, I'm so drunk right now.
Listen.
Last 1314 donated $2 through Super Chat. Thank you
I've
for covering
heard that
Harmon.
like the
Thank
way
you.
most people get through this game is just by like looking at guides and choosing it. If you do that, it becomes like kind of trivial.
It's part of the experience, Harmon. What the fuck are you talking about? Sure, maybe do your first playthrough, like, you know, legit, which is perfectly fine. But come on, dude.
Okay.
Hey, Nintendo. Wait. I want to see where he stops.
I could beat it. I just choose not to. Because it's not fun. Yeah, it's just isn't fun.
He got filtered. Soul Vessel! You giga fucking Chad! Holy shit, dude! Another 50 bomb. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Femtanga is subscribed to my channel? What? Oh my god, Soul Vessel, thank you for the 50. I appreciate it so much, dude. Thank you so much. Holy shit, I really... Chad, I gotta get that fucking shit done with Harmon's book. I promised this man I would do it. I gotta get it done. Holy shit. If you guys got a membership from this absolute Giga Chad, please type in chat, thank you very much, and spam emotes for that fucking Giga Chad. Holy guacamole. I've got no comments, Soul Vessel. Holy shit.
Listen.
Kieran the Frozen donated $10 through Super Chat. As a Monster Hunter addict, it's nothing close to Elden Ring.
It really isn't. It isn't. It's just Harmon coping. That's all he's doing. Good God, Soul Vessel, you've crashed the fucking shit again. Oh my God, it is just flooding. Holy shit. But Soul Vessel, thank you very much. Oh my God. Peter, I'd give you one, but I don't think gifting's on here anymore. Like you would do on Twitch where you could just gift people it. God, Soul Vessel, that's a lot, bro. Jeez, man. This is gonna be a hot minute, chat. I remember this, man. These. Whew. It takes a while to do it too. Holy hell! All right, fine. I'll put Zarbon up. I'll put the others on too. You'll get it. You'll get it, Chaos. Don't worry. You'll get it. All right. So I gotta shrink Emma Frost just a tiny bit, chat. Just a tiny bit. Then I gotta work on the others. Bring Cynthia to the side. To the side. No. Bring no to the other side. She's doing perfectly fine. And of course, Chris gets on fucking Monster Hunter WoW. Dude's addicted. All right, where is Spec at? There's Spec. Bring him to the side over here. Yeah, over here. Perfect. Excellent. Now, where the hell is Zarbon? There's Zarbon. Yeah, you know what? Put him right there. Perfectly fine. No, for Spec, though, that's going to be a different conversation. Probably put him in front of Emma Frost. Welcome to the family, son. What the fuck? Hold on a second. Oh, shit, I grabbed the wrong person. Uh-oh. Go screwed up. Right there. Okay. Bring it down just a tiny bit. Shrink Spec a tiny bit. Make it more accurate for the man. Welcome to the family, son. Nah. Put him right there. Yes. Yes. Excelente. Welcome to the family, son. I beat Tom. How are you doing? Soul Vessel dropped a fucking 50 bomb on us, so it's going to take a hot minute, chat. I'm sorry. We'll get to the content in a minute, but Soul Vessel, like I always say, dude, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the family, son. Welcome to the family, son. I mean, why don't you want to be in front of Emma Frost, huh? You afraid to get it from behind? I was about to say, is it over yet? I need to have that speed up fast somehow. I don't understand how, but holy crap, Soul Vessel. God, man, that's a lot. Oh yeah, her beauty's going to be appreciated. Trust me, she got a whole fucking hour from us, Spec. A whole hour. Oh yes, he does power.
Hey, listen.
Whew.
Pay off donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. I sent a better palette cleanser, still keeping it Warframe. Hopefully this next weekend you will keep it Warframe too.
Oh, I will. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Sensor 1080 donated $2 through Super Chat. 18 and Clussy Cake, please.
Oh, no. What? 18 and... I don't have 18, though. I don't.
The last ARC donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Gotta say we need a new
Gotta love the neighbor's
game.
dog.
Best OWG.
Hey, listen.
Lockwire 24
Let's
donated
see.
$5 through Super Chat.
There's
you should have
Klutzy.
Otto to do a single pick with all of them instead of having it separate picks.
I really should have. But it's like, what was it? I got to, what was it? It's kind of hard to separate them when people ask for one at a time, you know? It's a mess, but I try to keep it as much as I can. So, I mean, shoot, this is going to work. All right, screw it. Back to the chat. Thank you guys very much for all the donos. I appreciate it. Soul Vessel, thank you for the memberships. And trust me, I still remember the Harmon thing. Trust me, I haven't forgotten. We're going to have to do a community day on that one. That's going to be real fun. So let's see how bad he does with Godric.
This game sucks.
Wait, didn't this man beat Godric? Yeah, he technically did beat Godric. So you started a new let's... Oh, my God.
Okay,
Hey,
The Beesums donated $2 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. No gooning while on the call, I mean clock.
No comment, B-Soms. No comment.
That's shit.
And he's only played 10 hours. 10 hours and 54 minutes. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chat, you notice something? Uh-oh. Somebody downloaded Steam again. Uh-oh. Harmon moaned. Oh, my God.
Absolutely not worth playing, or talking about, or caring for.
So you didn't get that refund. Uh-oh.
I could beat it, I just choose not to. Because
You choose not to. Okay.
It's not fun, it's not worth my time. Okay. Yeah, both that and Doom Eternal were just pure shit.
Wow.
Lobo Gaming donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Reminder next week Harmon and LTG Salt.
Lobo, I swear to God. Lobo, don't you do it to me. Lobo. Lobo, don't you do it. Oh my God. All right, back to the main course here. From Software has bent the knee to Nintendo.
Come to think of it. Nintendo won the Direct.
He's got a new hat on, chat. He's a badass, certified badass over here with his hat on, chat. Oh.
Full stop. There's no getting around it. Everyone's coping and seething about the price, and every single one of these people is gonna buy the console anyway. You know, you can't.
I don't know about 600 though. That ain't happening.
Pirate the software.
Can't pirate the software? Isn't that what you said about the Nintendo Switch, Harmon? And you know what's even funnier though too? They're emulating your Switch games on the fucking Switch too. I love it. I love how covering
they're
Harmon's
cracking
content.
down on physical. They're cracking down on pirate emulation, on various piracy methods. It's becoming harder and harder to.
And it took them 7 years to get to that, Harmon? 7 years? They are slow as hell.
Lockwire24 donated $2 through Super Chat. Steam has all 5 DMC games for $20.
Ooh, I might snag me some fucking DMC games again.
Pretend as if emulation is legal, right? Nintendo's coming after you, and there's just nothing you can.
What kind of...
First it was the Nintendo hat, now it's the plushie. And he's holding it close to his chest. You see this crap, chat? You see what I have to deal with when I edit videos? Whenever I cover Harmon, this is what I deal with. I try my best not to bully him, but he makes the case hard against him. He really does.
Possibly do about it. But watching this Direct and seeing all the major announcements we have for the next 3 months, not even the end of the year, because I think we are going to have.
Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Because of this roach, I can't enjoy Nintendo games.
Yeah, same here.
I_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. That Pikachu has seen some shit.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Leave that chum-crusted Pikachu alone, man.
No comment payoff. No comment.
Have another major Direct. Actually, we do already have another Direct later this month with Mark.
Do we? Do we have another Direct? Because I think that's technically both of them already. I don't. Do we? Oh, we do? Oh, it better be something good then. They've already blown their load. They better have another Mario game or Zelda game or something. Like a mainline series is what I should say. Because they've kind of blown their load.
Mario Kart World. We are going to see a lot more titles revealed as the year proceeds. Yeah, we have like a bunch of launch window titles already. You know, Donkey Kong looks great, Mario Kart looks great, both of which are going to sell consoles. It's
Harmon. Harmon. Even you're starting to question if you should spend $600 on the Nintendo Switch 2. You want to know how I know? Want to know? Hold on. Hold on a second, chat. Let me go. Hold on. Nintendo, what the fuck is that? Those are some big badonkers, I swear. I just look into VC for a second and I see just this gigantic badonkers. I'm not against it, to be freaking honest. I like some badonkers. But holy hell. Hold on. I know I posted this last night. Where was it? I noticed I posted in the secret DMs. Let's see. No, not that one. I'm close. I can feel it in my loins. Here we go. Right here. Nintendo fucked up if Trump's tariffs generally will increase the price. It is their responsibility to assess these things in advance. If they seriously did not take Trump's policies into account when developing the console, it is their mistake that they have to live with. Uh-oh, Chad, this is going to get really interesting, Chad. Really interesting.
But we are going to get like another major direct sometime this year. Like,
I will, Jacob.
really
Don't worry.
Showing us just what the Switch 2 has to offer and just...
Like what, Harmon? Basic shit that we've already had on PC and console for years, and now you guys are finally catch up? They better fix that fucking friends list and how you send invites to each other. They better fix that invite system too. Absolute fucking garbage. And they've better fix that networking problem that they've had for like years going on.
What the foreseeable future is going to look like. And yeah, it's officially over. You know, like Nintendo Switch won the console war, and I think Switch...
I love it when he thinks that the Nintendo Switch won already, when it hasn't even came out yet. Like, what are you smoking, Harmon?
Switch 2 is going to continue that by driving the major third parties out of business and just ruining PlayStation and Xbox.
You've been saying that for years, Harmon. For years at this point. Just as bad as Rich is saying, GameStop is going to go out of business in a couple of years. Couple years happen, they're going to go out of business. Harmon, you're literally repeating the same points as the people that you hate. Do you understand that?
I do think that is like the major thing going forward, is just driving these consoles out of the space, because I'm sick of hearing about them. I don't like hearing people pretend that they're good consoles. I definitely don't like people like acting as if they're competitive. So,
huh? They're not even trying to compete against each other. Remotely, in just some weird turn of events, Xbox is competing with PlayStation. Nintendo's off in its own fucking corner having fun. And any competition it has, it literally just fucking sues it out of oblivion. Palworld, anybody?
Seeing Nintendo like dismantle Xbox and PlayStation, which will in turn take out like the PC Master Race, which is entirely reliant on ports from those consoles.
We're reliant on the ports from them? Harmon? Are you fucking kidding me? I've had more fun with games on PC that are just originally from PC. I've had more fun with those games than on consoles lately. Repo? Repo is definitely one of them. Lethal Company? Definitely one of those.
Nintendo is essentially going to be the dominant force in gaming for quite a long time, until some like major revolution takes place, which...
Guys, you know what'd be really funny? And I don't wish this on Nintendo. What if we had the Wii U 2 Electric Boogaloo? Picture that for a second. It gets so fucking bad, Chad, that the prices kept increasing to the point that they could no longer sell in the US, and Nintendo's so far stuck up its ass that they barely sell 1 million consoles. It's going to be so bad for Nintendo. Oh, shit.
I mean, it's not going to last forever, but like, man, at least 30 years, I would say, because like none of the other nothing else is like as competitive. People spurg out about mobile gaming making more money, but mobile isn't really in competition with Nintendo. They're not the same.
Yes, they're not in competition with each other, Harmon. But the fact is, Nintendo is not the most profitable on the market. It's mobile. Everybody's got a mobile phone. Everybody can download phones. Bro, come on. You've got a fucking phone. And you literally use your phone to download the Pokemon TCG, Harmon. Your whole argument right here is disproven by you using your phone to play Pokemon TCG.
Thing at all, right? Like PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, the direct competitors to what Nintendo does have completely fallen. They're not competitive, and they've completely just fallen by the wayside. And I think a really good example of why that it's Elden Ring, right?
Here we go.
FromSlop has bent the knee to Nintendo.
Like the person that said in your comment section, wouldn't technically Nintendo bent the knee to From Software for having an exclusive to their console? Wouldn't that have happened, Harmon?
They saw just how meager and pathetic Elden Ring sales numbers actually were compared to what Nintendo did with Super Mario Bros. Wonder and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And
gonna make me do it, chat. He gonna make me do it. Super Mario Wonder sales. It's not what I was asking for. $15 million copies. Okay. Elden Ring sales figures. 28.6 million. So if we're going to say Elden Ring sales figures are minuscule and not worthy, then Wonders over there is just as bad. So what was the other one he mentioned too? Hold on, chat.
And they just Nintendo did with Super Mario Bros. Wonder and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And
so 10 million and over 21.55 million copies as by December 2024. So meaning, I got to put some oil on that later. Some WD-40. So meaning, Harmon, it ain't shit either. It ain't shit either, Harmon. Whew. That's sad. Oh, I got to close that one out because I keep fucking up on that one.
They just had to side with the winning team, right? Obviously, we don't actually know what, the specifics of why this deal was made, but they did. The first thing they did after getting independent.
Hello, how are you doing, Gara? I'm hyped for Switch 2 and everything because it's convenient for me with work and going to from places, but $90 for physical games and $400 for this is too much. Yeah, Lord, I don't blame you for feeling that way. I was completely honest with you, Lord. I was pretty hyped for the Switch 2. I'm like, yo, we're finally getting better hardware so people could play Elden Ring and the many other games that unfortunately the people during the Switch got missed out these great third parties. But then I saw the price point. I'm like, Go fuck yourself, Nintendo. Go fuck yourself.
Independence from Bandai Namco was go to Nintendo and produce.
Oh yeah. It's, Richard, yeah, since it is coming to the fucking Switch 2, yeah. Oh, those prices are about to go like skyrocket right on up. And he'll be one of those customers. Because we know he is. That's how Harmon is.
This game. So, this is really interesting to me because I think it pretty clearly demonstrates what's going to happen every time some minor third-party release gets some relevancy on PlayStation and Xbox. Is that
minor? The Souls franchise is very popular. Do you understand that, Harmon? Like, it's been climbing ever slowly every single year. It's not a minor franchise.
Like, you know, people are going to worship it. They're going to act like it's the greatest thing ever. They're going to act like it's some indie.
Yeah, exactly, Lord, exactly. Because right here, where the fuck is it? I know I still have it around here somewhere. Some fucking where. I still have the original SMT5 from my Switch. I still have the original one. And now that right there is about to probably skyrocket in price.
Industry defining thing. They're going to pretend like it's the greatest thing ever made. And then, like, first of all, the game is going to fall off because it's not that good. But second of all, every single time, the developer is going to have to crawl to Nintendo in order to, like, maintain their relevancy. And this...
They're going to have to crawl to Nintendo. People who made Lethal Company sure as hell didn't have to do it. From Software doesn't sure as hell have to do it. They make oonga boonga amounts of fucking money. PlayStation doesn't have to do it. They're perfectly fine for right now. Well, except for those numbers, but yeah.
Stay competitive, right? That is going to be essential in an industry where, like, Nintendo...
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did, Battle. Yeah, I've got the OG over here. When I first saw SMT5 come out, I was like, yeah, I'm not sure about it, but I like the game. I really love the game, so I still have the physical. You guys have no idea. You know what? Give me a second, chat. Gara is such a preserver of his own fucking games, chat. It's not even a joke. Give me a second. Hold on. Where's the little bastard at? Here, you little bastard. Okay, here it is. Just need to get out of this protective case right now. I got knot in this fucker. Ah. Motherfucker, I'm gonna drop it. Ah. Son of a bitch. I hate these fucking cases. There we go. So, any old timer like me knows the sound. Hold on. You know what that is, chat? I'll show you. Hold on. Take a picture real quick. I'll take a picture and I'm going to show chat. Camera. Here we go. Oh, take off the cover,
donated
Gara.
10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Drop it like it's your kid.
No comment, payoff. No comment. Okay. Just give me a second, chat. I just want to show you something real quick. God, I need to clean that mat up. Jesus, what is wrong with me? Drop it in a general. Good God, you fucking gooners. I'll bring it up on here too, just to prove a point. I am such a preserver of my physical games that I still have this game in my possession. Okay, fuck off. I'm so sick of that shit. You see that? I am such a preserver of my fucking games. I have Crystal still available. Preserved. I'm that old, chat. I'm getting up in age right there.
Is the dominant market leader, is that these third parties are not going to be able to remain competitive if they're not on the primary gaming platform.
So again, Harmon, how could they been on the Nintendo Switch when the Nintendo Switch was extremely underpowered? How could they port their games over? No, seriously, why should they sacrifice quality to put it on the Nintendo Switch? But they're gonna sell more. They're gonna sell more copies for what? To fucking destroy their image of their game? I mean, the people that ported over Hogwarts Legacy did a good job, but like again, it's some of them just don't want to slaughter their game to make more profits, Harmon.
And I think FromSlop knows that. They understood that like the Elden Ring thing was just a fad, that it's not sustainable,
Go for it, SP.
and that they need to expand, and that they need to partner with a studio, with a company that actually understands video games and understands that FromSlop can't keep putting out the same game over and over and over again. I think.
Yet they've been doing it for years and been profitable this whole time, Harmon. I don't know what to say.
Cloaked Onyx donated $5 through Super Chat. You would goon your pants if you saw my Pokemon collection. Also, nearly done with Emma. You'll have a new addition to your throne room.
Excelente. But anyway, I appreciate it, Onyx. I really do. Oh, you want to see how, you don't want to know how deep I go in my physical collection? Hold on. I'm going to fuck with you guys real good. Hold on. Nah, you guys need to see this. I think you guys don't understand. I don't think you guys understand. Y'all about to get hit with that nostalgia. You're gonna love this one. Here we go. Hold on, chat. Yep. That's how good am I preserving my shit. The original manual and the original fucking Halo. Oh, you think I'm digging into my closet. Wait till I go dig in my closet and find Mega Man Legends. That's going to be a different fucking story. Yeah, unfortunately with Halo Reach, I lost that manual. Yeah, exactly, Lord. Because once you have that physical, it's all yours.
I think Miyazaki understands that better than anyone, actually. That, like, the FromSlop formula is old, it's tired, it's.
Yeah, this is actually the original one. Yeah. No, this is Battle. This is the original one. This is like the OG shit. Like, it doesn't have like the Game of the Year shit on it. No, this is OG status. I was there, chat. I was fucking there. Nah, Dungeon, I was not in there last night, unfortunately. Anyway, let's get back to the Salt content. I've derailed you guys enough.
Drawn out, and just putting out more of it is just going to lead to, like, diminishing
Oh, that
returns.
sucks, Battle.
So that's why they went to Nintendo, why they're, like, trying to expand and, like, do all this other stuff, you know, Armored Core, Night Rain, you know.
Huh? Is Armored Core going to Nintendo Switch too? Hold on. Armored Core 6 Switch 2. No, Switch 2. Yeah, there is no official announcements. What are you talking about, you Jar Jar fucking and personification of the tism?
They understand that in order to stay relevant, they're going to have to grow and evolve as a company and try to reach Nintendo's level. They never will.
Oh, yeah, they will never reach Nintendo's level. Why would they? They've been trying to innovate, okay? They've tried. Maybe you should bring some of that criticism towards Game Freak. The people who literally copy and paste shit and have JPEG fucking trees, Harmon. Why is he always closing his eyes?
Obviously, but like, you know, that is the goal to be aspired to, you know, and
I feel you on that, Lord. I feel you.
It's really interesting to see this happen because, you know, like for the past 3 years, Elden Ring has been like the only thing that people can use to weaponize against Nintendo. It's the
nobody weaponized it against Nintendo. Good God. I've seen the comparisons that you're talking about, Harmon. It's people just saying we prefer Elden Ring over Zelda. Like you tried to do last week with saying how Doom, the next Doom is not going to be, or the next Doom is going to fail because of fucking, oh my God, I fucking can't. Autism is an overload. It's overloading. It's so fucking bad with him.
One game that people can pretend is like...
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Harmon dropping IQ points like America did with Censored in Japan.
Oh my God, no. No. Payoff, no. Oh God.
Good or hardcore or like the best in the industry, and in the end, it blew up in their faces because FromSoft is in the same position that like Square Enix was in the 2000s, where like
Harmon, they're not in the same position as they are. You do understand that, right? You do understand Miyazaki wanted to get that game on Switch, but he wasn't going to sacrifice his art style to do that. Nintendo needed to get better hardware in order to get these games, like Cyberpunk. Is that ringing any bells? I'm pretty sure you're cyber happy. I'm pretty sure your panties over here are in a fucking wet fucking fest over here, just at the pure fact that you get to play Cyberpunk now. God, chat, I will buy a Switch 2 and buy Elden Ring again, just so I can catch Harmon streaming and I can invade his ass.
Because of their massive success in the 90s, because of like their cultural significance, and because of like how prominent they were with certain groups of people, like, you know, you could not criticize Square Enix in the 2000s, even though
yeah, you could. I land basket the hell out of them. It got those Final Fantasy fans in checked.
Their glory days were long behind them, right? That was obvious to a lot of people even then that something was wrong with like how they refused to support Nintendo and how like they just slowly...
Yeah, exactly, Dave. Square Enix was in a good place back then. Hell, they released Kingdom Hearts 2 and everybody lost their fucking minds. Holy shit, I played KH2 so fucking much, I literally destroyed my disc. Hell, I still have the disc here. I probably need to get it buffed out, to be honest. That shit probably bad.
Slowly began to erode and become like kind of a joke, right? Square just completely fell off and became irrelevant, you know, after the merger and after like, you know, their commitment to like trying to sell PlayStation consoles, right?
Is he referencing, you know, Square Enix getting bought up by Square? No, Enix. No, it would be Enix getting bought up by Square. Is that what he's referencing, chat? I'm kind of confused by that.
Like, it just completely destroyed their company, right? But people like bent over backwards and excused everything they did and tried to make it out like it was some great master plan, you know? Like they tried to make...
Huh? Who the fuck? I swear to God, give me a day to live in Harmon's head. I'll probably understand all the bullshittery he pulls out of his ass.
Nintendo looked like the bad guy in that situation And yet, in 2025, Nintendo is putting out better RPGs than Square ever did.
They're putting better RPGs out than Square ever did. Oh, Harmon. Have you ever played Final Fantasy 9 or 8 at all? Have you seen the gut-wrenching endings to those? Have you seen the ending to a certain series where it has Titus in it? What happens to him? My boy Titus got fucked out of a good relationship. I'll never forgive Square Enix for that. Fucking my boy over like that.
In between Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and Mario & Luigi's Brothership, Fire Emblem, Nintendo is stomping Square's recent efforts. Everything. I would say modern Nintendo RPGs are better than the all-time greatest Squaresoft RPGs. Better than Final Fantasy VI, better than 7.
Cap.
And the same thing is kind of happening to FromSoft, right? Nintendo stomped them with Zelda. They have more room for growth. They're more flexible.
Oh yeah. Lord, no. He hasn't played Digimon Story. Not a chance in hell. I know for a fact because I know his Steam account and I've looked it all over. He's not touching Digimon at all. Not a chance in hell.
They can produce
oh yeah, he's never touched Battle. Yeah, he hasn't touched Chrono Trigger.
High quality spin-off content. They have B and C teams that people actually support. FromSoft right now is essentially a one-man show with Miyazaki. Every time Miyazaki's not involved in a project, that's a major red flag to FromSoft fans. That.
No, it's not. Because if you're going to bring up Dark Souls 2 being bad, it was good. There was just some decisions in it that were very questionable. I don't remember any Souls games being bad. At all. Pokemon games on the other hand. Zelda games on the other hand. Mario games on the other hand.
That's that's the actual serious mindset to these people is that if Miyazaki's not attached to it, it's just going to be Dark Souls 2 and a disappointment. That's the mindset of FromSoft fans. Is that
Battle, you know about that mod? Yeah, I know about that mod too. I beat it.
That they've deified Miyazaki as this R-Tour game dev, which he can't possibly live up to. But to his credit, and I do really mean this, it doesn't seem as if he's letting.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Rage bait used to be believable. Insert a pic of a monkey smoking a blunt.
Right, payoff?
It get to his head and making the wrong decisions because supporting Nintendo and making an exclusive title for Nintendo Switch 2 is exactly the sort of thing the company needs to do.
So wait, let me get this straight, Harmon. You're bashing a company because they didn't put their game on Nintendo Switch and they didn't want to slaughter it. But now since they're doing it now you're saying they bent the knee? Even though Miyazaki has gone multiple times on record saying that he wanted to be on the Switch, but he wasn't going to slaughter his artwork for that? Really?
Going forward, if they're going to get away from the Elden Ring thing and get away from their toxic fanboys and to grow their brand, because
he still heard about the ass whooping he would get during Elden Ring. The Elden Ring controversy going on. Harmon, talk shit, get hit. Fuck around and find out.
Kojima, people like Kojima, people like, Keiji Inafune, so many of these Japanese creators were adamant, Nagoshi, that PlayStation is our guy. Our audience is on PlayStation. And it just.
Dumbass. Where is PlayStation from? From PlayStation. PlayStation had the better hardware. Like, dude, of course they're going to go with PlayStation. Better hardware and they can focus on shit better. Of course they're going to do the fucking PlayStation at that time. What the fuck are you smoking? But since they finally decide to give you guys better hardware, which is really going to be grossly overpriced, well, I don't want to say it.
Ended up like destroying their careers, you know. What we're seeing with me.
Kieran the Frozen donated $10 through Super Chat. The Switch 2 is making me buy the Steam Deck.
I mean, you ain't wrong for doing that. It's not like it's gonna have an emulator on to do certain things with it. I'm just saying.
Miyazaki is what we're seeing with this situation, right? Is that Elden Ring was built up as this like huge monumental like cosmic just greatest of all time video game, and in less than 5 years it's on Nintendo Switch and we have an exclusive title.
Harmon, it's a good thing that you guys get to play Elden Ring. You're already celebrating it anyway. Obviously you jumped on your stream to play Elden Ring once again to prep yourself. Oh, this is gonna be so fun, chat.
You know, like that's the long and short.
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Switch 2? More like Switch to a better platform.
You ain't wrong for that one. You ain't wrong.
For bit, right? Like that's what happened after Elden Ring won Game of the Year and like was propped up as this game that sold like tens of millions of copies, you know, outsold Baldur's Gate 3, you know, was the huge baller title of the.
I can't wait for Baldur's Gate 3 to come to Nintendo Switch. I know he's gonna be a bear fucker, chat. You know what I'm gonna do? It's gonna be one of those times where what is it? Super Trooper Bear. It's gonna be one of those times where I just pull up on a fucking stream of Harmon's. Hold on. It's just gonna be one of those times. I pull up on Harmon's fucking stream, right, chat? And he's playing Baldur's Gate 3 on his little Switch.
Is the bear? Is the guy? Seems more of a game warden thing to me. Well, it's illegal, Burton. I know that.
Yeah. I think we've got the mental image already burnt into your guys' head. I swear to God, if I catch him doing it on stream, I'm gonna get his ass. I'm gonna get him.
The generation, you know, the only reason to own a PlayStation 5 and Xbox, you know, like the greatest game ever made until the next Elden Ring from Slot game comes out, you know, like this is the reason to the greatest game to come out in recent memory, like the best game of all time, and not only is it on Switch now, it's also getting. The developers are also making a Switch exclusive title.
Oh no, they're making a Switch exclusive title. It's definitely not going to be coming to our platform in about 1 to 2 years. Like Shin Megami Tensei, Damien X Machina, and the many other games that just magically appear. Zombie U, that game that was originally exclusive to the Wii U, sold poorly. Harmon, the writing's on the fucking wall. I don't know why you don't see it, buddy.
And I do think that
exactly, like, Spec. Thank you, Spec.
Black Cobra donated $2 through Super Chat. Chat, is time to goon in Discord.
Hey, Cobra, don't you do it. I will teabag. I better not fucking say that. Especially they're gooning right now. Oh my God, chat. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, chat. I swear to God. I think they will lower it, to be completely honest with you. I did like SMT4. I did. I even bought it on, I think it's SMT4. Yeah, like I got the gold edition on there. I'm so scared to look at fucking chat right now.
A really strong indication of where things are going to go from here. You know, every time you prop up some nobody game that nobody actually cares about, whether it's Undertale or Hollow Knight or Baldur's Gate 3 or Elden Ring, you know, that game, no matter what it is going to be ported to Nintendo consoles in less than 5 years. And
if they have a strong enough hardware, yeah, they will.
Will contribute to the overall public consensus.
God damn it, Nintendo. No, leave Daddy Nintendo alone. See, Nintendo can meme. He could do it.
That like Nintendo is the market leader, right? This is the end result of propping up Elden Ring the way you did, is that like it comes out on Nintendo consoles and nobody cares because it's just overshadowed by like better, newer games from other franchises.
Bet. Let's see how that goes. Okay. What is it? Nintendo and Elden Ring. I'm trying to find that one video. Like, I don't know why they don't put it on their main page, though. That's what I never understood with them. They had a fucking Nintendo one. Like, they had the Nintendo trailer on their platform, and it got up to, like, 1 million. I can't remember. I can't remember the word to save my fucking live chat. Let's see how the other ones. Oh, they was keeping up with the other ones too. Did more than Bazanza, more than Mario Kart World. Oh no, that's from the Treehouse. Hold on, where's the trailers? Hey, it was on par with the Zelda games. It was on par with, went above fucking Age of Imprisonment. Ed better than Kirby Air Riders by 200,000, better than Forgotten Lands. Like, really, Harmon? This is not the W you think you got. But hey, pop off. Let's hear you have your fun.
Because there were dozens of games in this presentation that were better than Elden Ring. You know, like Rhythm Heaven is more hardcore. You know, Tamagotchi Life is going to have more going on with it.
Rhythm Heaven is more hardcore than Elden Ring. You got filtered by Godric. I've beaten the Rhythm Heaven games. Literally. And I've almost beaten every single Dance Dance Revolution. 100% of the songs? No, but I've beaten almost all the Dance Dance Revolutions. Come on.
And, I can see Tamagotchi Life outselling Elden Ring. I'd
love to see that, Harmon. It'd be nice for it.
We have like Mario Kart's gonna outsell Elden Ring, like Donkey Kong Bonanza looks awesome, right? There's just so much coming out in the foreseeable future that like Elden Ring, the Game of the Year contender, coming out on
Wait,
Nintendo.
what did he do, David? He spurred about wait. Tamagotchi Life, you mean the game that you spurred out when one person pointed out about gay couples being in it. Wow. Yeah, that's on character for Harmon.
Consoles is just going to be completely overshadowed. And not simply because of like major Nintendo exclusives, but just because like compared to actual video games, FromSlop's like output looks pretty mediocre, right? Like again, this
really? Really, Harmon? A bigger corporation is putting out more games than a smaller company than it? Gee, I wonder why they're allowed to mass produce, Harmon. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is the future, right? This is everything the industry has been building up to, right? Like without PlayStation and Xbox to leech off of, games like Elden Ring simply won't be possible. You know,
You do understand that Elden Ring sold most on PC, right? And even with those sales numbers too, it still ties with Zelda.
The idea that like these major third party games could come out and not come out on Nintendo hardware, it's a dying mindset, you know. And I do think that
It's a dying mindset. Oh my god. Does he not understand they don't want to slaughter their artwork just to fucking sell it to them? Like, I don't know who's the bigger fucking... I don't know what's worse here, Harmon. The fact that you're okay with a game looking horrible as long as on the Nintendo Switch, or the fact that they waited for better hardware to come out so they can give you a better looking game and a functioning game. I don't know what's worse, Harmon.
like more and more, you are going to see people getting angry every time a developer tries and like tries to put out that like old tired excuse. You know, this idea that like the Switch can't run that. You know.
Are you fucking kidding me, Harmon? It can't run that. It's barely running Zelda. But like with those delicious 20 fucking frames. Your Pokemon games run like fucking shit, Harmon. The biggest franchise in the world barely could run its games on the exclusive platform it was designed to be on. Do you know how sad that is? Probably not.
That narrative, as of like last night, I think is completely and utterly dead. You know, like because there's no pretending anymore. You know, looking at the Switch 2 and what it offers, there is no denying that this is like a console that's far beyond what like the PlayStation and Xbox offers.
Lockwire24 donated $2 through Super Chat. Switch couldn't play Mortal Kombat.
Thank you for reminding me, Lockwire. Chat, I got a question for you. You guys remember the Mortal Kombat that came out a couple of years ago? Mortal Kombat Switch. Hold on. Chat's got to see this shit. No. Even though I just backed out of it, still wants to fucking play it.
When I first heard that Mortal Kombat
Look at this.
skipping the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One consoles, but would in fact be coming out on the Switch.
Look how
my first
horrible
thought was,
this is.
Surely that means that it's going to be one of those cloud version only games like Resident Evil Village, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and so on. But I was wrong. Mortal Kombat 1 on the Switch is a straight up port, running directly off of the Switch. Let's get the most obvious knock against it out of the way first. It looks abysmal compared to the other versions. Character models lack detail.
Look at this! Chat, you need to see this. Look at this. Look at this. Look how fast the guy in the back right there is doing his flips. Look at this.
Character models lack detailed textures. The expressive facial animations of the current gen versions are highly compromised to say the least. Clothing, and sometimes even skin, constantly
Look at this shit!
Stretches and clips through body parts, and every so often you can see straight through them. Those absolutely gorgeous stages that I praised in my other review looked like they had a heavy Gaussian blur filter applied to them in Photoshop and briefly made me think that I needed...
And he thinks Elden Ring would have ran on this system perfectly fucking fine. Hold on. There's one more thing I want to show you guys too. It's going to make you fucking puke. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet frame rate. Hold on. Look at this. Look at their hands. Look at their feet. Like, why is this acceptable? Why? And then literally, you have fucking, look at this. Look at this. You literally have emulators doing it so much fucking better. You haven't do, look at the trees. This is like based off of the Switch. Look at how terrible it is. Look like that. Oh, this one right here. This one right here, quick check. This one right here. This man, okay, Small Ants. He's one of the content creators I like fucking around with, like doing when it comes to Pokemon. Listen to him. I want you to listen to him.
For 16 and a half hours. A little bit more than that. I've lost an hour and a half to lag. Like, that's how many frames we lost. 90 minutes worth of frames.
The game was so poorly developed on the Nintendo Switch, and the Nintendo Switch was such a piece of shit, you were losing frames and time. Let that one settle in for a minute. And this man thought, over here, Elden Ring was going to run perfectly fine. Check content ideas. All right, let me check content ideas real quick, and we're getting right back to it. No exceptions, chat. Content ideas. Watch this. Crash out in comparison of Pokemon X Xenoblade. Okay, we'll do that in a palette cleanser. Put that in. Okay, Blast, do me a favor. Delete that, then slam that into palette cleanser. We'll react to it. Blunty. Oh, I'm gonna check that later out from Blunty, Jacob.
It's far beyond like gaming PCs and especially like the Steam Deck, right? It's this huge, amazing thing that's just delivering like absolute bangers. And more and more.
What's the absolute bangers again? Pokemon, Zelda once again. Yay, running around through Hyrule, saving the princess again. Yay. Mario, saving the princess again. Yay.
I feel as if all of the industry's like major shill properties, you know, stuff like Astrobot, stuff like Baldur's Gate 3, like it's going to become more and more obvious that like Elden Ring, like this stuff just is not going to be competitive on Nintendo hardware.
Are you sure? I mean, I can't really say that for sure because, you know, that price point that they're going to be coming out with soon? Yeah, that one's going to be a big old dent in their fucking record. Check Twitter DMs. What the fuck did you do this time, Rambling? What the fuck did you do? What hasn't this man done? No fucking shot. You've got to be kidding me. How tone deaf is PlayStation? Chat, you have to see this. PlayStation is sending out a survey to see how their users feel about a Switch 2. PlayStation, how fucking stupid are you? No, seriously. All you have to do is just look at videos, look about, post online and shit. What the fuck? How stupid are you? I swear to God, people that are running these corporations have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Not a goddamn idea.
That is going to be the major thing we see with FromSlop as they become more and more pronounced on Nintendo games, is that it's going to become
Exactly,
more apparent
Maxor.
that they simply can't compete. You know, like if FromSlop is putting out the same game over and over again on Nintendo hardware, where Nintendo themselves is jumping in between like Mario Kart, Bonanza, Pokemon ZA, Metroid Prime 4, all of which are way better than Elden Ring. How exactly...
Chad, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Hey everybody, welcome.
Let's
I
see
like
what
where
happens.
this is going.
Yeah. I'm just punching downward here. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, DK's got very... I'm just gonna punch my way through...
Hold on. No, just hold on a second, chat. I want to see something.
Hello.
Come on, YouTube. Quit being so fucking slow.
So magical. How could this be bad?
Surely nothing will go awry.
It sounds very, very mystical, right? It really does. The shimmering sounds.
I just need one more video. Just one more video to prove my point.
Hi.
Just need one more video to prove my point.
Uploading coordinates now.
To that big dome area.
Come on.
Yeah. To secure us. And a little bit additional information here.
It's pretty important too, just like learning more about the lore of this world.
Hold on, chat. I just need one more fucking video. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? I just need one more fucking video. Fuck it, I'm throwing Zelda in there. Come on.
Sky Island. And you can just see the beautiful Temple of Time in the distance.
Anybody noticing a problem? Because I'm noticing a problem here. I'm noticing a little problem there. Are we getting Nintendo slop now? Is Nintendo finally entering that era, like PlayStation did with the PlayStation slop, the third person cinematic, like they did, but now Nintendo's about to go that pathway too? Oh no, not stuttering with frame rates. No, of course no, not that. But I'm talking about like the gameplay, third person, over the shoulder, little tiny little gimmicks here and there. Not really any good innovation, like something that's just mind blowing we haven't seen before. I think we're gonna get Nintendo slop during the Switch too. And then I think Nintendo's gonna enter that phase of sending their games over to PC, just like what happened with PlayStation. Yeah, but it'll be like Nintendo's own version. It's not stealth, but it's just like you take this little creature and you go on this little adventure with like its own little gimmicks where you like either, you have powers that you could use to defeat enemies or gather up minerals. That's literally, you could describe every single fucking Nintendo exclusive these days. Except for Pokemon. Maybe one of the outliers. Just like with PlayStation. They had like little outliers here and there, but again, like, are they going to go through their slop phase now? I don't know. It's just a game theory.
Is FromSoft going to be able to compete and remain relevant with that? You know, like, it's very possible that this announcement, Duskbloods, is going to be the beginning of the end of the company.
Yeah, okay, Power. Okay.
Because if the company can't be weapon...
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they do, Rambling. But if the Switch 2 does flop, I see them pivoting to fucking PC too. I see it.
Against Nintendo, like, that's going to be the end of just, like, the blind worship for it.
Oh, yeah, Tariq. Yeah, I know he will. This man will have a stroke on camera. He will wig the hell out. He will probably, like, start shredding up his room. Watch.
You know, I'm already seeing people, like, say that Duskbloods is going to be the worst FromSoft game ever just because it's a console exclusive. You know, never mind that, like, Demon Souls started as a PS3 exclusive. You know, never mind that Bloodborne was a PlayStation 4 exclusive, but Duskblood being a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive is a major issue because Nintendo, okay?
Yeah, because of Nintendo, because they like their censorship. They like to be family friendly. So God knows what they're going to do to Duskbloods. Probably slaughter fucking Miyazaki's image just for my family friendly money.
And the more people pull stunts like this, like the more things like this happen, the more and more that people are going to notice the pattern, and they're going to begin to, like, call it out more and more. And with this presentation, like, I think it's already started. You know, it's shocking to me how the clickbaiters and, like, the shills are desperately trying to complain about, like, the Switch 2 and its price and its offerings, and it's just, it never even really got off the ground. It's crazy just how well Nintendo is doing in 2025.
This one is about to fucking really expire. Like, ooh, this one is going to be really bad in the future for him. All right, chat. So before we go into intermission, I got to use the little boys' restroom. Okay, chat? So what we're going to do is I'm going to play some music. If you got something to throw into intermission for me to, gotta have some fun with. You guys know the whole fucking thing. You guys know the whole fucking shindaroo. So if you got something you want me to react to and do some goofy reactions, whatever it may be, throw it in there in the Discord. If you don't know where it is, ask where Power it is. He'll guide you right to it. It's right freaking there. Trust me, but we will do intermission. Right after. Oh boy, here we go.
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Palette cleanser for me.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, we'll do a palate cleanser. Trust me. I mean, we're going to go straight into intermission. So, I mean, there's that. So, yeah. So, anyway, let me get some music up and going for y'all. Don't you dare play it. No, that's the outro song. I'm not leaving yet. I am not leaving. Bad YouTube. All right, chat. I will be right back.
This for the players out there, check out this dope shit, man.
Players never down, we getting paid. Another day, another dollar living in the bay. Hustling for my fetty, trying to plan my escape. I ain't staying in the matrix, really trying to get my pay. This is for the players. Players never down, we getting paid. Another day, another dollar living in the bay. Hustling for my fetty, trying to plan my escape. I ain't staying in the matrix, really trying to get my papes.
All right, chat. All right, chat. We are back on the freaking menu over here. We are going to get things back up and started. Hopefully, you guys have made your submissions into the intermission segment or something. I don't freaking know. Wait a minute. What? Switch 2 Backlash just got worse. Nintendo Switch 2 Backlash worsens due to more hitting cost in online. Oof. That's a fucking yikes. That is a big, fat, juicy yikes. But hey, yet again, what am I fucking surprised with that one? All right, chat, here we go. We're going to get this nice check palette cleansers on Discord. Got a repo clip for you, LMAO. Okay, let's check it out. Before we jump right into the Zaire shit. Don't you judge me. Don't you fucking judge me, cat chat. Don't you fucking judge me. You do the same damn thing. Don't you judge me. All right, let's go to palette cleansers real quick. Wait, where the fuck is it? There it is. There it is. All right. All right.
Let's take him to the bathroom. Take him to the bathroom.
You have no idea how perfect the time that was.
Wait, who was that? Spec, who is that? Was that Blaster or Pidgey? Because depending on who it is, I'm going to make a funny-ass joke about that. Oh, my God. Oh, wait, Carbo put another one in? Oh!
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. F, mine is in DMs.
Oh, I know it is. Don't worry. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. Relax. But Spec, again, though, like, who did you pick up right there from the ground? Yeah, I know it was you guys last night. But hold on. I'll show you again.
Listen.
Who's that? Who's this? That's what I want to know. Who's this being picked up from the ground? Pidgey? You should have stuffed his little ass into a fucking oven.
Let's take him to the bathroom. Take him to the bathroom.
Nah, take him to the oven. Take him to the oven. All right, chat. Time to get into fucking the intermissions and shit. Yes. Wait, it was about 2 months ago. Wait, didn't we already react to this one? Yeah, we already did. Yep, unfortunately we did. I love Jeff, though. Jeff's a good boy. Good boy. All right, so Payoff did want me to react to his little Shindaru. Payoff, there he is. And what the hell seemed Rockstar? Mr. Warframe guy. Okay. Okay, this isn't too bad. Okay, no, this is good enough. Oh my God. I'll check it something real quick, guys. I'm sorry.
If someone doesn't serve a purpose to me, I don't think they deserve to exist in this world. Period. I'm evil as fuck.
Jesus, look at all those crits. Look at all those crits, and those are red crits too. If you guys don't know, red crits mean those are the aggressive versions. Holy shit. Oh no. No, is he making corrosive? Oh no. I cannot wait to use this character in Warframe. That shit's insane.
Why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why not, stupid bastard?
Oh yeah, those guys aren't getting their missions done. I like the touch that he put DMC in there. I like that touch. I love Warframe guy. That shit, that's dude funny as fuck. I gotta get him later. All right, time for the next intermission. Actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and do the fucking main course real quickly, and then we'll keep going off to the fucking tisms of the world. We'll go completely fucking nuts. Yep, time for Desire Chat. Time for intermission. Then we're going to do 2 palate cleansers and then move right along. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. This is what Spec was telling me about last night. About he was shilling for the $80 fucking games. Oh, here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go.
Hey, listen.
Daniel Placincia donated $5 through Super Chat. I have to go now, my friend. Got to head to the supermarket to get some snacks and soda for the Bluey Marathon and Marvel Rivals with my cousins. See ya.
Hey, good shit, Daniel. Be safe, man, and have a fun time, bro. Be safe.
Through Super Chat. Heads up, I did jellyfish jamming.
Jellyfish jamming. Jellyfish jamming. What the fuck is that, Desire? Wait, is that SpongeBob? Where the fuck was that, Desire? Oh, 92 to 30, 1034. Okay. Okay. Jeez, man, you gotta... Oof.
Patience and greetings, everyone. It is I, Desire, once again here to cover our least favorite Sony fanboy, Reforge Gaming. But any hoosers, let's get into that beautiful song.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Without any helmet abilities, Temple has a flamethrower for an exalted weapon, red crits, up to 750% bonus heat damage and invincibility on command.
So what you're saying is I could be a pain-in-the-ass artist on Warframe. I like that.
Alt content!
I actually think the price of the device is fine. I think $450 is very, very reasonable.
No, it's not. For the hardware that's in there and they barely put any fucking effort into the fucking software to backwards compatible the Switch games, go fuck yourself.
I think $450
$350 is the price that it needed to be.
The device is reasonable. I think the $80 for certain games, for maybe it's going to be mainly first-party games, I think they know that people will put up with it.
No, we fucking will not. No, the fuck we not. Mm-hmm. Ding dong.
So yes, Reforge, I can fully agree with the fact that paying $400...
I'm_Desire donated $5 through Super Chat. You have played Jellyfish Jamming before. It was during a Josh video. When Reforge was saying a bunch of crazy stuff.
Yeah, and I never got claimed for that, so it's like, you got claimed for the jellyfish? That's fucking weird.
$150 for a console is perfectly fine, especially now. However, they are considering raising it here in America. But my problem is that you think that people were actually okay with the $80 per game. Because to believe that, that means that you don't believe the two former Nintendo PR managers that are calling the backlash a true crisis moment.
Wait, what? Amid the ongoing backlash to Nintendo's shock pricing for the Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World, two former Nintendo PR managers have described the situation as a true crisis moment for Nintendo. Oh, those are the guys were during the Wii U era. And they're saying this is a true crisis mode for Nintendo? Oh, chat. I think my predictions were kind of spot on here. Oh no. No, I didn't. No, I didn't, Power. Oh no. Oh no, we're about to have another Wii U moment. Oh, maybe even worse than the Wii U moment. Oh no. This is bad. Oh, this is real bad.
Because it's killing their stock price. And you
At least the 3DS was a little more profitable, Desire. This is going to be real bad for Nintendo.
don't believe the people that are spamming drop the price in the Nintendo treetops. It seems like they're having a giant backlash, and only people that can't accept that is shills like you and Harmon Smith.
I think they know. I think they know that people will put up with it. They will 100%. They will 100% pay it.
No, they won't. No, the fuck they won't.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
If that's the case, then the fucking stock price wouldn't have dropped $2 whole fucking from when they announced it, where...
Oh, hey, Desire. I appreciate you informing me about that. There's stock dropping like that. I may or may have not bought some stock.
No payoff donated 25
Just
Polish
saying.
zlotys through Super Chat. Wanna know something funny? A max level arcane hotshot gives you up to 300% multiplicative crit chance when your abilities do heat procs.
You're shitting me. I have like prime heat and like others that boost my fire abilities. Oh, I'm gonna fuck shit up, payoff. Oh my god.
The direct where it was $16, or my bad, it was $17.60 some odd cents, and currently it is $15.89 ever since they started seeing the prices of the games. It would seem that they are in a giant crisis situation and are currently experiencing dramatic free fall. But they're totally not experiencing any backlash, right, Reforge?
What are these people debating about?
Oh my god, Reforge, come on.
Oh, they're saying exclusives are anti-consumer. Cry more is my response.
Oh, go lick the crust that is from my ass, Reforge. Stick your tongue in there and get a hold of the fucking peanut butter crunch.
Super Chat.
Cole, thank you very much for the 2. I appreciate it. And Cole, did you give me another 2, dude? If you get a message, type it in the chat and I'll save it for you.
10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. The arcane costs a hefty 1.5k plat for the max.
Damn, 1.5? Damn. Don't check memes? Oh, good God. Me and Desire and Demon Flow Friday, we're watching it drop in real time from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Hey, listen.
Copass donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Exactly, Cole.
Way to give up on your exclusives are pro-consumer. You have found out that it's not. We have told you countless times, and now...
Oh no, here comes Soul Vessel for round 2. Oh no. Soul Vessel, thank you very much for the 10 gifted members. I appreciate that. Everybody in chat, if you got a membership from this man, tell him thank you very much and spam those emotes for him. Oh, bad payoff. I mean, Soul, thank you very much. Why? It's always that Simpsons meme with Bart and Lisa. It literally payoff is literally Bart in that situation. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Welcome to the family, son.
But Soul, thank you very much. Your support has always been helpful, just like everybody else's. Truly do mean it, dude. I really do. Oh man. Gotta love it, though. Gotta love it. Soul, thank you very much. You remember, you always don't have to do it, man, and I appreciate every time you do. Believe that. Anyway, back to the video chat.
Oh, you are probably just admitting it, and you're just like, I can't handle the fight anymore, Desire. I can't do it. It's not fair. Fuck you, cry roar. Like, this dude is so tired of being proven wrong time and time again that he is just tripling down on his own stupidity.
Exactly. I want him to prove to me how exclusives are a benefit to the consumer. You do realize anti means against, right? Anti-consumer. It's not good for consumer. Like your dumbass likes to believe.
I don't even care anymore. I really don't. You want to know why? The people that want to cry about price and not buy things, you don't move the industry.
Mr. Roboto is lying.
We don't, excuse me. Let me hear that again, fuckface.
His own stupidity.
I don't even care anymore. I really don't. You want to know why? The people that want to cry about price and not buy things, you don't move the industry.
We don't move the industry? Are you sure about that? Are you really? Is that a hill you want to die on, fuckhead McGee? You sure? You sure that's a hill you want to die on, Reforge? You sure that's a hill you want to fucking die? You sure that's a hill you want to fucking die on? Oh, yeah, you should have, because that's like a fucking stab to his gut right there. Oh, you know what? Just for a good-ass fucking twist of the knife in his gut real quickly. These aren't sales numbers. What the fuck? It's all 22 million. Huh? No. No. So supposedly how many units this Suicide Squad sold was 200K copies. I have no other hard numbers anywhere. Damn. 13,000 on PC. That's bad. Okay, you got me? Sweezel. Check the DMs. Wait, what? Wait. Power, how's that? Hold on. Wait, how is that with Suicide Squad though?
Listen.
The Beesons donated $5 through Super Chat. Ooh, ah. Get up. Come on. Get down with the thickness.
Oh my god. Come on and get down with the thickness. Oh my god.
Mr. Roboto is lying to us.
Tell me something I don't know.
I open-mouth kissed a horse once.
Are you sure about that, Reforged? Because it's almost like Nintendo tried this once before with their 3DS console, where they tried to sell it for $250.
Oh my god, I remember where they tried to do, they tried to do the $250 and they chopped it down to about like $100. Ooh, I remember that.
And they had so much backlash, they dropped it to $170. That's a pretty drastic change. I know that you're stupid and you're new to gaming, but Google's right there, you fucking moron. Also, you do know that consumers not buying something can totally fuck over a company. You know that, right? Just look at Concord.
The people who buy and play the games move the industry.
What did this
Buy
fucker
and play
say?
Over a company. You know that, right? Just look at Concord.
The people who buy and play the games move the industry.
I'm gonna let Desire handle this one. Like a fucking moron.
So that means that
You just did? You just did, Power. Okay. Let's see how many copies of Suicide Squad sold. Because this man simped hard for it. He simped so hard for this fucking game. Wait, what? It was admittedly against a stiff competition. Strong cardboards. It followed, sold 22 million, 23 alone. Suicide Squad, meanwhile, was panned by critics and called disappointing by Warner Brothers boss David Zaleski last quarter, resulted in a $200 million impairment charge in the report. Yeah, that means the game got fucked hard. We don't move the industry. You're a fucking moron, Reforge.
If somebody that was a paying customer stopped paying for your product because your product was terrible or they thought it was too pricey, then what would that do? Oh, that would obviously affect the fucking industry, you ignorant idiot.
I don't care to try to convince
idiot.
I don't
Desire, what the fuck? No comment. No comment, Desire. You've got me checking my shit for something like, what the fuck did unplug?
don't care to try to convince naysayers and crybabies that, you know,
Yeah, I know. I
that
fucked
the
up on that one,
industry doesn't give a
Jacob.
frick about their penny pinching.
Zalaf.
Like,
Zalaf?
luxury markets don't care about your frugality.
You sure about that? So how are they going to survive? Please tell me.
Hey, I know you don't know what the term luxury means, but luxury means super expensive. Let's use an example here. My $8,000 gaming PC, is that a luxury? Oh yeah, but is it only for gaming? No, I also use it for when I run other things and try to make sure that other PCs are running smoothly when starting and trying to see their problems, because after all, that's one of the things that I do for a living. However, there is also the PS5 and the Xbox and the Switch. Are those luxuries? No, because they're only like, what, $500, $600? Like, come on. Let alone the fact that the Switch is personally marketed towards families, not towards freaking high-end idiots like yourself who make money from your chat. Mr. I need all these subs every month. I gotta beg for fucking members because I'm an OF creator. You should know the difference between luxury and non-luxury. It is not a luxury to buy a video game.
Desire, why did you give me the idea? Why did you give me the idea, especially when my chat's here in full fucking frontal? somebody do me a favor. Somebody do me a hot favor. Someone get a picture of Reforge, like a really good picture of Reforge. Put lipsticks on him, make his eyelashes really long, and make his eyes very kawaii. And slap an OnlyFans symbol on it. And put a little symbol next to it that said, buy my memberships.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Check DMs Cookie Wookie. Your Warframe geek will peak.
Oh my god, no. Oh, good god. Oh, shit. Yeah, there it is. It's flaring now. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about if it's a good edit, though, and I can, shrink it down just enough. Yeah, we'll do it like, we'll do one where he's like, maybe I'll get Autendo to make it for me. Where it's like Reforged with his little fucking kawaii eyes and his little fingernails are out in the front. He's like, I'm so fucked in the head, chat. I really am.
A video game should not be a luxury item. The console, whatever. The game should not. Why are you defending $80 games? You fucking ignorant idiots are the reason why gaming is going to be so damn dead that you're gonna fucking sit there and bitch and moan while even more game devs get fired because nobody's buying games. Sorry, I had
That was still funny, though. Ronan, that was funny as fuck that he had no idea what the term meaning Pookie was. That was funny.
I'm _ desire donated $2 through Super Chat. If you get that, can I get it sent to me?
Yeah,
Less
fuck it.
than
Why
3.
not? Why not?
Do a minute-long rant there. I know Gar's probably going to react to this. I had to.
Just keep lowering your influence by purchasing nothing. Yeah, just keep purchasing nothing. Okay, cool.
You know, your memberships are technically a luxury too, right, Reforge? So you do understand when people stop going to your memberships. Just remember, yours is a membership, not a need, buddy. Fucking loser.
Just keep going. Just keep going with purchasing nothing and wanting everything to be dollar menu gaming. I mean, keep going. I mean, that surely is going to give you a lot of buying power in the market, right?
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Be responsible with your money. Ever heard of that term? No, because this dude sprukles his money everywhere. Once he gets that YouTube check, he's like, oh yeah, let me go splurge everywhere. I need to go to JCPenney and get me some big old panties. Yes. Fucking, I hate Reforge. I fucking hate him.
Reforge, when nobody's buying the games and devs start getting laid off, what are you going to say then?
Yeah, Desire, I get a little fucking crazy when it comes to Reforge. I get a little unhinged. I fucking hate Reforge. And that one right there, that's a reference from a Reddit post made way back then about Reforge. It was... Oof.
And you're going to be like, Xbox bad. This is all because of Xbox. Right? You're not going to blame yourself for shilling for this bullshit that we are warning you will end up happening. God, you fucking fanboys are so damn stupid. You don't understand the concept that if they start upcharging, people are going to buy less and less and less, which is
exactly, Blast. Because here's the fact, though. A company will not give a fuck what you have to say if you're buying their products. However, they will care if you are not buying their products. Remember how they're casualizing their games, Reforged, so they can attain a bigger audience? Remember when Bungie did that and that backfired drastically? Just saying.
To more closures and more firing of people doing their best to make video games.
Listen, and hear me say this. I know some of you have to go and budget money for your gaming habits, and you hate seeing the prices of things go up. I get that. That sucks. It's a commercial reality. Gas, bread, milk, whatever, right?
Duh. Reforge. So another thing that's increasing, I get less of. So now I have to be more wary with my money. So now you're causing me more fucking problems.
Yes, let's compare bread, gas, and fucking milk. You do know what happens with those? Their prices fluctuate, which means they go up and they go down. As a
Video games, on the other hand, don't. Good point, Desire.
matter of fact, gas in my area has dropped a whole $1. Has gaming done that? No. You want to know why? Because people like you will shill for companies, and then when they raise prices but never decrease them back down, you're just like, it's okay because that happens with bread, gas, and milk. But you fail to understand the fact that those drop in prices. Your own point gets disproven with how you're trying to talk, you fucking moron.
$5 from Cat Uncle. Games are going to keep going up with inflation. GameCube games.
How about I sit here until you fall asleep?
For $50 in 2001. That's $91 today. $80 feels reasonable. You got to go back even further, though. In the Super Nintendo and Nintendo era, and even the Nintendo 64 era, there were games that you would spend $70 or $80 on, and back then that was like dropping $120 on a game.
I will send you to Jesus.
Well, Reforge, let's break down that argument to the definition of how stupid you fucking are. You do know that making games back then was even more expensive because your games actually had motherboard, circuitry, and they couldn't be updated. Now, they're screwing you over by charging you for online, then you have updates, then you have microtransactions, and all this other bullshit, which obviously you'll defend because you're a fucking shill and a Karen who can't understand that you're wrong, and when you get proven wrong, every time you're like, it's personal attacks, and they're harassing me. You don't know what you're talking about. You should stick to your PS5, because that, at least even then, you'll still get proven wrong. But you won't be as much of a fucking as you are now.
You were literally defending these increases the other day. I have never defended the increases.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen,
Mm.
but I have an idea.
I think
I need to make that a sound effect on my fucking soundboard.
the $80 for certain games.
Yep, here we go. There we go. Yep, we're gonna have to skip it. So right down to 10:34.
Intelligent people.
Man, that was a whole minute and 6 seconds proving you wrong with your own claim, Mr. I never did that. Well, then why can I get a minute long of you doing exactly that the day prior? It just seems like you get stuck in your own stupidity every time you speak. I can't with this guy.
You guys that are so unable to hear cold hard facts that you bedwet and say, Lono, there goes Reforge Gaming corporate shill defending price increases. I've not defended them.
Bro, it's
Oh my god, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started with the Reforge. Good
one
fucking
thing
god.
for me to catch you on your bullshit, but now you are doubling down in your own stupidity. You know what? Fuck it. I think it's time for your theme song. Let's play that shit!
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Change your bed sheets and get over it. Like, this just happens. Are we gonna really talk about tech price increases of video games?
I'm _Desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Just in rundown of that, I brought up what he said.
Yep.
And act like this is oh my gosh, this is such a problem. Look at the cost of, video cards. Look at the cost of, like, trying to build a PC right now.
How many times do we...
Sears, are you fucking kidding me, Reforge? You do realize I could probably build a fucking base level PS5 right now of a PC and have it last a gen? You understand that, right? And I could play modern games perfectly fine. For the same price, you're paying for your PS5. Fuck off, Reforge.
We have to teach you this lesson, old man.
You can still build a PC for $685 that runs better than a PS5 Pro. God, you are the definition of a fucking moron. When you get proven wrong and you get called out on your bullshit, you try to fucking triple down. I'm so sick and tired of your fucking stupidity. It is getting ridiculous. You're like Harmon Smith, for fuck's sake. You bring up the same shit, we fucking sip you down and prove you wrong every single fucking time. Please get something new, Reforge. It's getting fucking tiring at this point. Every time I fucking make a video, it's like the movie Groundhog's Day. I'm sick of it.
I've never defended it. Listen.
Never defended it. Oh, God.
Dollars to donuts. I'm probably already in 17 videos being called a corporate shill and being accused of defending the price increase. Listen, I don't have time to educate people who aren't smart enough to understand what I'm saying. Let them make false frame videos.
That's right, I'm gonna triple down in my own stupidity and state that you're false framing me, even though you use the exact clips that prove me wrong for my own statement. Fuck you, Desire.
How many times do we have to prove you wrong, Reforge? You make your fucking claim, I bring up exactly what you said and prove you wrong. It's getting tiring at this point. For the love of God, stop acting like Harmon Smith, because that's not somebody you want to be compared to.
I don't care. I'll probably be in a bunch more videos over the weekend. Thanks for the free advertisements. My metrics appreciated on my day off.
You done goof. Wait, so now it's free advertisement again? Man, I like how you all of a sudden change up. You first say it's harassment, now you say it's free advertising, then you say it's harassment, then you say it's free advertising. Can you pick a fucking lane? It's getting ridiculous at this point. How much you guys want to bet that on Monday, after Alex, myself, and Gara make fun of this idiot, he's going to sit there and be like,
it was harassing because I don't like it when people prove me wrong.
I'm so sick of you, dude.
I was buying...
The fuck was that noise, Desire? What the fuck? Y'all heard that, right? Or am I losing it?
Cartridges in the 90s for my Super Nintendo for anywhere from $60 to $90. They were more expensive back then.
Just stop breathing. I can smell the ammonia from here.
You want to know the difference between the Super Nintendo and games now? The Super Nintendo had games that had circuitry, had motherboards, and all that other processes, and they could only make one of.
Y'all, Desire, what is that music, dude? Yeah, you're going to have to try some different music, man, because that's fucking with your audio.
Could not fix it afterwards. There was no updates. There was no paying for online. There was no microtransactions. When you bought the game, you got the game. And now you're comparing that to now when you can just digitally purchase stuff, and then you have microtransactions, then you have fucking collector's editions, then you have all this other bullshit. I'm so sick of idiots like you using that as a talking point. You obviously did not have no damn Super Nintendo, or you would not try to compare something that was a physical game that obviously took more to actually create to a game from now. You fucking moron! I'm so sick of people like you using that as a talking point, especially when I fucking loved the Super Nintendo. And another thing to talk about the Super Nintendo, back when that was happening, people would give their families one game for Christmas and one game for their birthday.
Look at the cost of movies. Homie, when I worked at Best Buy and people would come in and buy VHSs and DVDs back in the 2000s, I started working at Best Buy like 2001, I think. I worked there for like 2 years maybe. Homie, movies were so much cheaper.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Actually, that's unequivocally untrue. Granted, I don't remember in 2001 because I was 3 years old, but I looked it up, and by looking such up, I got the DVD price, which the DVD price was $20 to $30 for new fucking movies, and the VHS price was $15 to $25. Right now, Deadpool and Wolverine is sitting at $23.29. Doesn't seem like it's at all raised, does it, anybody? We want to know something that we had back then that we don't have anymore. We had Blockbuster, we had Family Video, and we had Movie Gallery and all those other type of movie fucking rental places. Those don't exist anymore. They got out of existence. Not even Redbox. So maybe next time you should use this magical thing called Google. It'll save you a hassle of looking like a giant fucking moron. But you know what? Before I have another aneurysm reacting to another fucking idiot, I'm gonna end this video because I'd rather at least enjoy my time on vacation. So I do hope you guys enjoyed. Please leave a like and comment if you did. Also consider subscribing. After all, I do make new videos every single day. Take care, everybody.
Well, that's it, chat. That is all it. All right, time to go to intermission. Well, time to continue intermission. Good shit, Desire. Good shit. So let's see. Go to this over here. Palette cleansers. Let's see. All right, we're gonna watch Blast's shit real quick. Let's see what he did.
Sub. Not to fucking mention the games. Hold on. Fuck it. Let's just go and fucking compare fucking Xenoblade 1 on the Wii to Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, no, that shit looks a lot better.
Hardware. That is Xenoblade 1 on a Wii.
Hey, Sir Bruvian's live.
Disc. And it looks better on a Wii than fucking Scarlet and Violet.
Wait, that's the Wii version over there? Hold on, we'll continue this.
How the fuck are you this stupid?
It's Harmon.
I_am_desire donated $5 through Super Chat. Thought the music was bad, hence why Vegas vids are going to be odd low. Sorry it's got my PC, but not anything else that is mine.
Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, so apparently there's a bit of an update I want to discuss real quickly. It's about the new Pokemon game. Get a load of this, chat. You'll need a challenger's ticket to compete in a promotion match. To get a challenger's ticket, you'll need to gather ticket points, which you can earn by winning Pokemon battles in Pokemon Battle Zones. I guess that's going to be okay. Gang up on everybody. I don't know how good that's going to be, though. I cannot fuck with that. Oh my god, NSNP. Oh my god, what is that? What is NSP? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. NSNP, what the fuck is that? I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I really don't want to know. Oh my god. Yep, Mustang did it. But most members did. Woo woo. Oh my god! I may ask Nintendo to do fucking the emotes for me. Good god! All right, chat. All right. Let's see if we got any more submissions. I know Chief wanted me to look at DMs real quick. Ooh, Chief. Ooh, you've got the original Halo right there, 2, and Reach, and ODST 2. Good God, I'm getting old, chat. Oh yeah, when Blizzard actually had some fucking goon in them. Yep.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. My first DM's won.
Wait, what? Wait. DMs. I've got no payoff, dude. I got no... What the fuck is wrong with me? I got nothing to comment about. Dear God, increases secondary critical chance by 1.5 times every time you kill an enemy affected by heat status. Meaning this fucker is stacking this up, chat. And how fast you can kill Grenier, the enemies in Warframe? You're gonna scorch the fucking earth. That's what you're gonna fucking do. You're gonna scorch everything. Good God. Mother of God. Mood Day. Oh, wait. Final. Oh, yeah. No. I got you, random. Don't worry about it. All right, we're going to react this from Random Boy. Here we go. Wait, is this Chibi? Yep, it's Chibi. Oh, God, I'm going to get fucking lectured by Spec. How do you not know Chibi now, Gar? She's your favorite VR. Or, Jesus Christ.
Hi guys, this is the Bangkok.
That's literally chat personified with the Goonie material. Literally. That is fucking chat. Oh my God. Oh, thankfully Beer Man's fucking at least talking about it. Jesus. Show the... Oh, no, that one's too loud, bro. That one's too loud. That's going to disturb everybody. But you know what? Nobody's suggested the new Devil Artemis video yet, so we're going to do this as the final intermission video. Oh my God, it's 25 fucking... No, we can't do it. We can't do it. No wonder no one suggested it. Never fucking mind. 25 fucking minutes. 25. Good God. All right. All right, chat. You know what time it is, chat? Oh, I gotta watch that from Alex. You know what time it is, chat? Time for the land of twatters. Yep, time for the land of twatters. Actually, you know what? Let me see if there's any updates on Nintendo real quickly. Nintendo Switch 2. I want to see if there's any updates.
Hey, listen.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Garage not loud. Besides, the soundbar exists.
Wait, really? Hold on. I know she wants moved in.
Devastator 2000 donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Garage, check DMs. I sent you 2 vids XD.
Wait. Devastator sent me 2 videos. Come on, girl. You can see it. Oh, God. Purple girl. Oh, no. Oh, no. What is this? Nope, I'm good. Nope, I'm already cringing already. Oh God, I know you enjoy Devastator, but I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it, Devastator. I can't. Ugh. We'll watch this one at least. What's in my sack? Oh, hey, look, I know you're watching, Klutzy. I know Minecraft is your favorite, so here you go, Klutzy.
Who is this? Could it be?
Hey, where are my gifts? Your gifts? No, they're all for me.
What is that behind his back? Do my eyes deceive me, or is that a giant sack? The children's smiling faces. I love this time.
Why is the sack moving? I've got a question. Why is the sack moving? I don't like when it's moving.
The season's filled with magic. There's glitter everywhere. Hey, what's in the big sack? Don't ask about it. Hey, what's in there? It's probably something square. There's something in his giant sack. It's festive everywhere. Could be iron, emerald, diamond, or a resource pack. Where there's people always.
Quack. Oh my God.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Do mind you emo Snow White knockoff.
All right, I will pay off.
What's in my big sack? Oh, I put them all right there, nestled underneath the tree.
Black Cobra donated $2 through Super Chat. Garage, after this, check Discord.
What
Peach,
the fuck are
Peach,
you doing
Peach,
in there?
Peach,
What are you guys
Peach.
doing in there? I don't. Oh my god. I unleashed the gooning.
His magic sack. Ooh, it's gotten so much bigger, must take so long to unpack. It's magic all around you. Here's some Christmas hats. It's Christmas time for all, and you're so easy to distract. What? The season is so joyous.
Oh, this is a Trojan horse. Oh my god.
Sparkle to your eye. Hey, where are all the children? Don't ask about it.
Oh my god. There's the dark turn. There it is.
See what's in there. It's probably something square. There's something in his giant sack. It's festive everywhere. Maybe chocolate, children, cookies, children, tasty Christmas snacks. No, my children. There's people always asking me, hey, what's in my big say? What's in there? It's probably something square. No, there's something moving in his sack. Hey, what could be in there? Cookies, puppies, kittens. No, he's a maniac. There's people always asking me, what's in my big sack?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, what's in there? It's probably something square. There's something in his giant sack. It's festive everywhere. Could be tinsel, baubles. Bring my children back. There's people always asking me, what's in my big sack? The children. He took all the children. What? What? Oh, well, at least I still have my magical candy cane. Oh, hey, what's in there? It's what? It's catchy. I know. It's on Spotify.
Okay then. That took a fucking turn. That took a turn for a hell of one. Fine. One more payoff, then we gotta move on, dude. Let's see what he's talking about. Oh, it's only a minute. Random bullshit. Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore is worth more than gold. So, my cat, I bought me a
Oh.
I got that bug.
Oh.
I can't sleep. Uranium fever has come and got me
Oh.
Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand.
Dude is a little walking Kamehameha.
Corvex's case is different due to how he deals with casting damage. Corvex is designed to be a mid-game frame, but he's here at the end of the game.
Well, I had a talk with the AEC and they brought out some maps that looked good to me. And one showed me a spot he said he knowed. So I started my Jeep and headed down the road. I reckon I drove about 100 miles down a bumpy road out through the wilds. When all of a sudden I bounced to a stop at the foot of a mountain, didn't have no top. Uranium fever has come and got me down. Uranium fever.
I can't even comment how many times I got trapped in that fucking corner.
All around with a Geiger counter in my hand.
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
Uranium fever has come and knocked me down.
God, these meme warframes or framers are fucking insane. Especially their build. Good God, Cobra. All right, this is the last one before we go to Land of the Twatters chat. I know where this is going. 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 If you don't know where this is going, it's going to hit you like a ton of bricks. Yeah, no, Devastator, I couldn't handle it. I'm sorry, Devastator. I am. That man had the best seat in the house. He had the best seat in the house. Death by Snoo Snoo. Death by Snoo Snoo. Wait, is there any more? Oh, yep, there we go. Yep, she did the little pose. Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it. It's always that. All right. Oh, fuck you, Bungie. I wasn't expecting so many gaming events for the spring. Yeah, no. I don't trust Bungie. What the fuck? No, I didn't want to look for jobs. Fuck right off. All right, chat. All right. We're in the land of the twatters. Oh, here we go. See, this dude right here, if M ever says he's not a fucking fanboy, refer him to this tweet, please. Almost all PS5 fans are against $80 games. M over here reposts, nah, I'm not against $80 games. I'm against $80 Nintendo games. One, they don't have the same budgets as production value. Yeah, it looks like where that's got you with your exclusive, numbnuts. Two, they can't write good stories for shit. Is this man legally brain dead? Seriously? Like, is he legally brain dead? They never go on sale, which is bullshit. They technically do. If you look in the right places. 4, low, the visuals are abysmal. Maybe it's more about fun than watching a fucking cinematic movie, you fucking loser. God, I don't like that dude at all. All right. So, 3-minute clip right here. Tell me you never played Metroid Prime without telling me you haven't played Metroid Prime, which is absolutely a crime if you haven't played Metroid Prime.
On the Nintendo platform, man, talk like we have the ammo to go ahead and crush.
Do you see that
their
Metroid
IP?
Shit? Again, yo, Metroid's
Crush their IP.
didn't want to be since Metroid Prime, they've been down Halo's ball sack. Okay, they are fucking so deep into it, trying to be Halo for Nintendo. It's not even funny.
Metroid Prime was not anywhere close trying to be Halo, you fucking idiots. Oh, this might be Tuesday's video. Oh, this might be Tuesday's video, chat.
And they can't even do it right. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it wasn't even close to being a Halo clone. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Metroid Prime is fundamentally way different than Halo. Oh, but it goes pew pew. You fucking morons.
They're leaning more into the puzzle aspect, yeah. But as far as like visuals and shit like that, the suit, they really, obviously, I know the suit is from old Metroid, but the
$1986 was when the original Metroid came out. When did the first Halo come out again? Yeah, they're sure copying Microsoft, you fucking idiots.
The way that the suit actually looks, okay, when they went this way, they chose to go the way that Master Chief went. And don't get it twisted.
What way did they go the same way with Halo? The same way they went with Halo. They turned the Master Chief story into an emotional one. The only time that they ever did like an emotional story was in that god-awful fucking Metroid fucking game. And that was way before 4. God, that was one of the worst Metroid games ever.
Halo came out first. Just be clear.
Yeah,
Metroid Prime came out
it's
after
first
Halo.
person.
So they've been watching and they've been doing this shit. And this game, when you see it, there's a lot of Halo 4 vibes that are in that game.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you really telling me now that you never picked up the GameCube and played Metroid Prime? Oh my God, they're fucking idiots. Oh, these are fucking terrorists.
Except Halo.
Basically, they're saying that the people that made Metroid Prime is literally copying Halo. Basically.
Halo 4 from the 360 era still looks better than Metroid Prime 4. Understand that is just the most 100% like truth. And
the absolute truth. Okay, dude. You really think that's the fucking truth? I've been playing both of those eras, dude. The GameCube with Metroid Prime looks fucking phenomenal. Hell, I'll even say it looks better than Halo Reach because it's a lot more eventful and liveful in that game. Like, the colors pop out on you in Metroid Prime. That's not saying Halo Reach didn't look good or Halo 3 looked good. But in my humble opinion, Metroid Prime looked a lot better because it did a lot of things that you would never fucking understand.
And I got to tell you this too, because
Wait, there. Oh my God, Pidgey. Oh my God.
I was one of them who said, man, Metroid Prime 4 on the new Switch is going to be crazy. That's what I thought. I was like, yo, they're going to do it. They're going to go big. They're going to push shit. No, they didn't push shit.
They didn't push anything.
The only thing they literally
The
did
price
was
is
push
up.
shit. Like literal shit has been pushed in front of you. Amit Kumar, my dude.
Yo!
Says, I'm
Thank you for
sorry
being
if you're
here.
excited for Metroid Prime 4.
Mm.
But that gameplay they showed for it looks like complete dog shit for
Oh!
a 425 game. Bro, when you saw
I'm sorry. I don't want to hear this from the fucking Xbox fan base over here. When your guys' graphics has not been really
BBD
that
Hunters
good.
Donated $2 through Super Chat. Chat paid $90 fee to stream Gar for 2 more hours.
No, DPD, no. You stop that, DPD. You stop that right now. Jeez. But are you fucking kidding me? Really? People, hold on. I'm backing this one
Let
up.
them shoot the fucking dude. I was watching a little bit of the Playhouse, right? And I saw it and I said, God damn. That's literally the reaction that pew, that laser, that fucking this is supposed to be a ball of destructive energy, right? You gotta imagine it's hotter than all hell. Right? I don't think there's a cold ball of energy that you have. So it's this intense heat coming
yes.
at them, and you shoot them, and they're just like, pew,
Oh. Yeah, where's the reaction? I
There's
mean,
no
come on,
big-
man.
no,
Yes.
it's just
Are they idiots? No, seriously, are these people idiots? They were reacting. Oh my God. Oh, I'm not surprised you were, Power. I'm not surprised.
Listen.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. $250 in Garage Streams Warframe for 3 hours today.
No, you stop that right now. No, we're not doing that today. Oh my Lord.
it sounds like Pong.
Oh, TMC, you went there. You went there. Listen, we were talking to Madman, and the issue with this game is that it was made for the Nintendo Switch, not for the Switch 2. It's just being enhanced for the Switch 2, but it wasn't made for it. They're gonna charge you like it was.
Facts. That was real wild. They literally look. I understand they put things in there.
Get me away from these two because I can feel my brain cells already dipping. Oh, yeah. So just in case anybody want to refer to people saying, well, because of the tariffs, that's why they increased the price of the Nintendo Switch 2. Refer to them to this clip right here.
That price is not so bad. The game itself is a little expensive. Now with tariffs, we don't. That price is not so bad. The game itself is a little expensive. Now with tariffs, we don't know if the tariffs are affecting this console right now. We do know that in 2019, Nintendo moved production of the console out of China to Vietnam to avoid the tariff war. But as we know today, Vietnam was just hit with tariffs. So we have no idea how that's going to work or anything. That you would hope that Nintendo might have planned that into the release of the system. But we'll see from there.
Touches so
Womp, womp, womp. Oh, God, these two. They're really comparing the optional Switch 2 camera to the Xbox One Kinect that you had to buy with a console at launch. God, they are so stupid it hurts. Now, I know I did it, but it's giving me deja vu back again. That's all I fucking said.
Hold up. I remember when Xbox had the Kinect, everyone was saying Xbox is spying on you. But Nintendo has a camera, and it's crickets.
Crickets.
The
baby.
Book of X.
The Book of X,
That's a fucking
baby.
movie, bro.
I
We
love
know
the nod that you did.
Really?
I feel
Okay.
like
Yeah, we
it
gotta
deserves
nod.
it.
It's like
The
a-
Book of X.
Amen.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I get it.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, but we already know this, right? This is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Everything Xbox does, bad. Motherfuckers do the same thing, good.
Innovative.
Really? Are we just like a different breed from these people? Like, are the salt miners just different from these motherfuckers? I have to know. Is the salt miners just different from these fucking Jar Jar Binks personifications? Seriously. Do you guys seriously think we don't keep that same energy? Oh my God, don't even get me started. Don't even fucking get me started. Wait, what about the DMs? Oh my God. Who did it? Who did it? Wait, you know what? You know what? I could tell by the craftsmanship. Why do I have a feeling it's a certain person in my Discord? Hold on, chat. I gotta check this real quick. Hold on. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It was goddamn Quiet Tribe. I fucking knew it. I know, Desire. I'm looking at the fucking image, and I'm looking and I'm like, there's only one motherfucker I know that would go this great distance to do this. Quiet fucking Try.
DPD Huntress donated $2 through Super Chat. Chat paid $120 more for Gar in
Oh
Spanish.
my God, no!
Japanese.
I cannot do either of those. The fuck are you talking about? No. Oh my God. That's so bad. That's so bad. It's so fucking good, Quiet. You have no idea. I can understand why.
Wow.
It's so innovative. Oh my
Look at
God.
that.
Whoever thought about having a camera? Ooh.
A bunch of old ideas. It's crazy.
Yo, tell me how these motherfuckers found a way to make it sound like they created the idea of doing chat during a game. Like,
what
motherfuckers, this is
year
like-
are you on, Nintendo?
Like, we got
They've been behind for a long time. Do these people not follow the industry or something?
It's like bigger than 4 people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's like they've been living
Like, what is
under a
wrong with
rock, and they're like, guys, look, we've been down there for quite a
They are the Rock.
while,
and
but
look
I
where
think
we came up on our own without any outside influence from the world. They're gonna let you chat with 4 people max. Okay? And if you want to look at them, you gotta buy a camera from us and plug that bitch in.
Yep.
Not true. You could buy a separate camera.
I mean, I don't know if we have any confirmation that it's other cameras would work. I don't
You can. And it's totally optional too, unlike the Xbox One.
But
I'm sure we'll find out.
listen,
They have 6 kids. Holy shit! They have 49s in PC and they have all consoles. Wow.
really feel like OnlyFans is gonna have a big boost.
A hike,
Big
for
boost.
sure.
Oh God. Oh God. I remember the PS rooms. I remember the webcams. I remember when I was younger, I would just go around and talk to people, and there would literally be a couple banging their fucking brains out on the fuck. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yes, yes. Do you think they went back to
2 sets of twins? 2 sets of twins? Holy hell.
to get back under the rock to keep on finding the next great idea? They're back at it.
Yeah, we'll see them in another. How long was this? 8 years.
Oh, nice.
We'll see them in another 8 years, and
All right, chat. All right. Nice to know Reforged used to love renting games like The Red Wagon.
But we were the minority, Lono. We paid much more then, and those.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. 6 kids. Shame you can't breed the stupid out of someone.
Oh my God, payoff. The fuck? Oh my God, it's censored. Hey, I have 2 sets of twins, prick. Bruh, how is that bad? What did I say was so bad? That's fucking insane. You have like 2 sets of twins? Bro, do you know how rare that is? I've never seen that in my life before. And you guys know what industry I work in. What the fuck? Yeah, like a crimson salamander. Exactly.
Those companies made a fraction of what they do now for 60 or 70. It feels lopsided. I don't agree. I don't agree. I don't care how many gamers there are. I'm talking about my own experience.
Oh, of course. This is the same man that loves to talk about analytics and how you should do shit. But my experience trumps everything.
Why do I care how many gamers there are? When I had to scrimp and save as a teenager to buy a cartridge, actually, it was more effective to me. It was more effective for me to take my paper route money and rent video games. It was more effective for me to do that than to buy them.
Uh-oh. So what you're telling me, Reforge, is that you're just splooging money to splooge money instead of being smart and saving for your future. Hooey, Reforge.
It was a huge purchase, and I could rent and finish Clay Fighter 63 in a third.
I bought us some Nintendo Switch 2s and PS5 Pros, Gara. Don't tell him. Leon, you son of a bitch. Why did you tell chat? That was supposed to be our secret time, Leon. Why did you tell them, Leon? Chat spam Leon. Chat spam the Jeff emotes. Get him with the Jeff emotes. Hopefully you're doing good, Leon. Hopefully you're doing good, man. Get him. Get him, chat with the Jeff emotes. Get him. Show him the Legion of the Jeffs. Show him. Show him the Legion. Hey, yo, Leon, real quick while I got you here, dog. Dog, did you see Emma Frost, though? Like, real quick, did you see Emma Frost? Besides gooning over her, that bitch is built to be aggressive, and I'm going to main the shit out of her for a while. Good God, her abilities are insane, dude. Like, bro, oh my God. Even though she's thick, though, whew. Oh, I got to say, she's built like a glazier. Whew. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, she is kind of technically on screen. Yeah, technically. Nah, I want women to exist because I gotta breed somehow, you know? Leon, I gotta breed somehow. I gotta get the next generation out of Jeff lovers, you know? I gotta get the next generation out. That's how we gotta do it, Leon. Oh my God, I'm so fucking insane.
In 2 weekends and not really need to feel the need to buy it, right? The games were a little bit more disposable back then, okay?
Actually, you know what's even funnier, though? I don't even own a PS5 Pro. I gave my PS5 away a long time ago because that shit was fucking trash. Oh, also, too, wait a minute. Who sent me that clip? Hold on. I want to show Leon real quick, chat. Where is that one clip? Doggo. But anyway, where is that one fucking clip? Oh, no. Oh, no. Chat, Nixie knows. I'm in trouble, chat. I'm going to disappear. Oh, no. She's going to make me disappear, chat. Mixie knows. Chat, she knows. Oh, no. Chat, I blame you. I blame you, chat. You made me do it. Oh, fuck me. Mixie knows. Mixie knows, chat. Right here. Yo, Leon, check this out. Look at this. Like, Leon, this fucking lady's insane. I love her, bro. Look at this shit.
Oh, no, my baby. They will pay for this.
I love her. She's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. I mean, she got a. She likes Jeff too. She likes Jeff. Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm in trouble, boys. I think Mixie's gonna get me. Oh no, Carl's gonna disappear. I'll tell you what she's not gonna like though. Let me pull something up real quickly. Hold on a second, chat. I'm gonna pull it up real quick. So Minxie, in about 11 days, 17 hours, and 51 minutes from now, is really not gonna like me. Because if she streams on that day, she ain't ready. Let's just say that. She ain't ready. Oh, you'll see, Power. She just better pray to God she's not streaming on a Thursday. Oh, wait, she is, because she does scary games.
Cloak Onyx donated $2 through Super Chat. Check Discord. Meme section. Hope you like them.
Check Discord. Meme section. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, chat can't handle it. Yep. Oh, Mother of God. Mother of God. That's a whole lot of woman. Whole lot of woman. Whew. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Onyx. All right, back to it, chat. Back to it.
Well, I'm still engaging in the hobby today as an adult, and I'm spending less money for bigger games.
That's false.
I'm not going to complain about that. I'm not. I think.
How exactly are you spending less on this hobby than where you were back then? You do realize they were like, what, to rent out a game was like maybe $3 for 3 days? And as far as I know, you're beating games within that time span? How exactly are you saving money, Reforge?
It's very sensible to say, I don't care how many gamers there are in the world now. I don't care how much the corporation is spending versus how much the corporation
No idea,
makes.
Maxlor.
My experience has improved, gotten bigger, gotten better, and I'm spending less money than I did back in the day.
His head's so shoved far up his own ass, he doesn't even realize how far it is. Does he even do any calculations of how much money he spends a month in games? No, he probably just irresponsibly just spends all that money. Holy hell. Oh, it's $5? Oh, wait, where I lived when I had a Blockbuster, it was like $3 because I got like Pokemon, what was it? Not Coliseum, but Battle, something. What was the Pokemon game for the N64? Stadium. Pokemon Stadium for like I got it for like $3 for 3 days. That shit was fun.
So you were a Game Pass gamer in your teens? Yeah, back then, building a library was not the same as building a library today. It just wasn't. Like, I didn't feel the need as a kid to, like, own Clay Fighter 63 and a third. Also, renting games back then made more sense because I didn't have access to YouTube, review outlets, Metacritic, streamers. Right now, you can get a very good approximation of a game's value, and you never have to touch it. You don't have to play the game at all.
Gee, and I wonder why people like Game Pass so much then, Reforge. The one that you fucking criticize everybody for fucking using? Oh, but they're adolescents free. Go fuck yourself, Reforge.
The market's very different now. Back then, it was like you had no idea that Superman 64 was garbage. You didn't know. So it was lower risk to rent it. Didn't like it. Well, I'm out $5. No big deal. Building a library now is very different. I can very smartly build a library of high quality games so that
I got no comment towards that at all. Really dumb. Really fucking dumb. Oh no, this is the fucking clip. Don't blame Nintendo. This is what he was defending yesterday too. Right here.
People are going off in the Nintendo chat. Yeah, I mean, delaying the pre-orders, that has nothing to do with Nintendo. Nintendo tried to do their best to get around this situation.
They knew the tariffs were coming in the first place. The fuck are you talking about, Reforge? Like, really? They knew the tariffs were coming. They just thought it wasn't going to affect the Vietnamese. Go fuck yourself.
So that the consumer wouldn't have to eat a price increase. So getting angry at Nintendo is completely ridiculous. Like, they don't have any control over this. They did what they thought would work and help themselves as well as the consumer get the device.
They really did that instead of, like, I don't fucking know, porting the consoles over to the U.S. soil and just getting them there so people could buy them up.
I mean, what are you going to do? Yeah, instead of spamming drop the price or let us pre-order, tell people to contact.
It's going to be part of the NSO expansion. Fuck that.
Contact their local
Fuck
government.
that. I'm not taking partake in that power. I'll just use my Steam Deck to play Pokemon Coliseum. And Nintendo, go fuck yourselves because I have Pokemon Coliseum right here to prove that I have it still. Okay? Legal copy. Go fuck yourself. Buy your own legal team. Okay? Okay.
And complain to them. Make the phone lines bleed. That's what I would be doing.
Okay. Okay, we already did this one. Desire already did this one. They really are clueless. A little research would have gone a long way here. Do we really want to do this? Do we really want the brain damage? Yeah.
Question on all of this regarding the 120 and everything. So I was looking at, and I really don't know, so because I'm not tech savvy, and maybe somebody here can answer this.
Google's free.
Metroid on the Switch 2 is running at 60 in their graphics mode and 120 in their performance mode, and that took me aback a little bit because like we have both modes in both the Xbox Series X and the PlayStation 5 Pro. But the graphics modes always tend to run in 30 because there's more visual fidelity there, and the performance tends to run around 60. So if this
what the fuck is your
Switch
point?
2 can do 60 for this graphics mode and 120 for the performance mode, like is this the games just that bad quality of graphics that they can pump out these types of frame rates for such a weak, relatively weak box in comparison to your PlayStation 5s and your Xboxes?
Huh? You do realize they're using upscaling, right, wise old gamer? Oh my god. A simple fucking Google search will help your dumbass. Oh my god.
Like, that's my question. What is about these games that's allowing this
Or that,
Switch
Nando.
2 to run it at 60 in the graphics mode and 120 in the performance mode, whereas the PlayStation and the Xbox can only do 30 and 60 in their graphics and performance modes, respectively?
I don't even know why
Upscaling.
they are doing 120. Like, why why have shitty graphics settings and textures and all the rest of it?
Because maybe, Nib, maybe it's not about the fucking graphics all the fucking time like you fucking losers like to have it all the time. You ever thought about that? Maybe just having more frames on my fucking gaming console with decent fucking graphics is more than enough.
For 120, when you could just do 60 and have better fidelity.
Yeah. Lock 60, yeah.
Yeah. I don't get it. It's such a weird thing. Like, it's like they don't want direct comparisons or something. I don't know. Like, I don't get it. Like, this is a weird.
It's not even HDMI 2.1. It's 2.0.
Is it really?
Uh-huh. Duh.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's 2.1.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense because they're saying 1080p at 120. That would be 2.0's capability.
No, Doctor can do it. Doctor can. It can.
I don't know. I don't know. Listen. First of all, let me retract that real quick. I just want to say I don't have that spec in front of me. I didn't see 2.0 or 2.1, but the specs that I do have in front of me continue to say 1080p at 120.
This is how hard it is to do it, chat. This is how hard it is for little Moochie over here. HDMI 2.1. Not really what I was looking for. Comment section. No, the Switch isn't compatible. Wait, no. The Switch 2. God. Right there. The Switch 2 dock uses a Realtek RTD2175N-7G DisplayPort V1.4 to HDMI 2.1 protocol 2 converter. There you go. Not that hard.
4K 60, and that's something that anybody that has a 4K
exactly
TV at home,
exactly.
if it's not a 2.1, and it's a 2.0 HDMI, you could still play at 120 frames, but it is going to knock back your resolution, to I believe 1080p, maybe certain TVs even further back.
No, they were just saying no, 60, 1080 60,
okay,
and 1080 120 in handheld mode, and that was my
Okay.
thinking. Like, what type of shaders are they using to do 1080 60
let me see
for
here.
graphics and 1080 120 for?
Maybe it's not about me graphics all the time. Maybe they got a game to function on decent graphics and have some good frames. Yeah, Jar Jar Binks over here.
Performance in handheld. Who is their shaders? Crayola? Well, I mean, like, what's going on here?
But you also have to remember the games aren't as visual for that.
A 2.0 can't do 120? Interesting. 2.1 is only VR unlocked frame rate. Interesting.
Gravity is like a game release on so typically their games are made in a certain way specifically for the Switch hardware. Like if you look at a Horizon Zero Dawn or Forbidden West, right? And then you look at a Metroid, of course the graphical differences are going to be massive because the hardware difference is massive and the amount of time and money they put into the game. Switch games will look as good as they do, and they do a really good job. Again, I'm trying to look as good as they can, but that's because they're specifically working with that hardware. it's it's just the quality isn't going to be as big as some of these massive AAA games that come out from PlayStation, for example. So
The quality that PlayStation has been releasing their games is non-fucking existing. Death Singer. PlayStation has been relying on fucking remakes and third party. Where's the first party games at? Where is it coming from the studios? These fuckers haven't realized they're literally copying what Xbox has been doing the whole fucking time, and it's gonna hit them like a fucking ton of bricks.
it's it's just the way they do things. So their shaders are going to be a bit lower. Their graphic settings are going to be a bit lower. But
yeah,
I mean, to be fair, in handheld mode, 1080p does not look bad. I don't know what people are.
I don't think nobody's complaining about it.
Oh, here comes Mr. Wolf. I've got a problem. How that's 1080p. Oh, I've got a problem with that.
The handheld mode. The thing is, like, that's why I'm not really pushing for this whole hybrid handheld future that everybody wants, man.
Yeah.
Pack that shit up, please. You know what I mean? Like, we already limited with the consoles, but you're going to be even more limited if
That's
you want
right.
this hybrid future.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Don't
well,
power
that's what I
shame
was
my
saying. What,
consoles, you PC elitist.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why there's this champion going on for that when you could see what's going on. You've got Steam, which I understand if you don't like the ergonomics of it, but I'll be honest with you, the Steam Deck is probably the closest thing that plays like a console. You just turn that on and everything in the world that's going on, it updates automatically, bang, and you're just playing your Steam games the same way you were if you're sitting in front of your PC. It's the closest thing to it to be on the go gaming. But it still has such restrictions.
What restrictions are there? I can't play multiplayer, but I can play single player games? Cool. I don't give a shit about playing multiplayer games that much this day, unless it's Marvel Rivals, and that's a whole different ass fucking conversation. I'm more interested in playing story mode games like Elden Ring, like Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and so many other games. Like the one game fucking Rambling gave me. That game was fun as fuck to play Rambling. You nailed that one on the head.
Off donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. And you call Polish speaking in town just Tybiowazy Zlomany.
This motherfucker is cursing me in tongues. What the fuck did this fucker say now? The fuck did he say? The fuck he saying? I swear to God, he purposely does this to me. He does this to me purposely. Google Translate. I've got no comment. I've got no comment. No comment. None. Absolutely none. Get Duolingo guard. Didn't they take that bird out and like execute it?
By restrictions is it verified? Can it play the game? At least they're doing their due diligence to tell you, hey, don't buy this game if you're only playing it on a Steam Deck. It has problems. I appreciate that. But at the same time as I appreciate that, a lot of the games that I want to play, they aren't meant for the Steam Deck. And Steam's telling you that. That's not me saying that. Steam's saying that. And certain times, even when it is verified, it's still not the best experience that I would get used to whether I was playing on a dedicated console or PC. But,
I've had more fun playing on my Steam Deck than I've played on my Xbox for a very long time. Are you fucking kidding me, Mooch? How old is Mooch? Is he like in his 20s, 30s, 40s? Like, seriously, I have to know. Yeah, fair enough there, Payoff. Fair enough. He's in his late 30s. I wonder how much he's played. How many games he's played, honestly. Very curious.
Wise, real quick, before I ask the question I was going to ask before, I had listen, and shout out to Kami, by the way. You guys know Kami was on the show just 2-3 weeks ago. That's at Okami13_. You got to go over and follow him on X. He does tremendous gaming news. But he says here, handheld, 1080p, 120 FPS, HDR, LCD. Docked, 4K output, HDR, up to 4K 60. Now, I'm not saying there's not more to that, but I would believe he would have said docked, 4K output up to 120 frames. I think if he's saying it's 60,
No, nobody was saying 120 frames docked. They were saying 60. Were you even paying a fucking attention, Mooch? Was this man even paying attention?
I've only seen 60 on all the ads that I've seen. So that's just what I know. I'm not saying I know more than you do, Wise. If you saw something I didn't, send me something, on X in the DM so I could take a look at it. But I haven't seen anything that says docked 120. I have seen handheld 120. So, and that's at 1080p. Again, I'm not. Yeah, it's not bashing it. I'm just saying those are the stats I've seen.
Same, Nando. Same.
Wait, so dock you can't play. You can't play 120 in docked.
I'm not seeing
That don't
it.
make no sense.
Yeah,
no,
that
why
seems like it would be the
opposite.
I'm getting stupefied over here. They're so fucking boring. Oh, look over here, chat. Reforge is really enjoying South of Midnight. This is a great example of why you shouldn't let a review meta make up your mind about a game. Sounds very familiar about a certain video I'm going to be covering your dumbass on. Oh yeah, Spec, we've entered that domain already.
He my skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
I like her and him together.
That's actually funny. Yo, I might give this game a chance. Just from that little cutscene right there, I might give this game a chance.
I think her way of talking and like giving him grief is I think it's landing better like with him. You kept the stop motion on. I like her with him. I think they're a good pair. This has been really, really fun. I am so glad that I'm actually enjoying this because I did not think I was going to. I was really worried. The things I was primarily worried about were the platforming and the movement, which the platforming and the movement feels so good. Like those original previews when they dropped, it all looked really rigid and awkward, and it actually feels great. The combat has rough edges. It does. The combat has rough edges, but it really does get the job done. Like I'm actually enjoying it. So I'm gonna set up green.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Garoa, check DMs Ty Karkany yet in.
Oh, god damn it, payoff. Why do you keep letting your ass get caught, Reforge? This is another piece that I can add to my vault now, Reforge. Thanks a lot. You fucking moron.
Green room, we're going to redirect and try to figure out what we're doing tomorrow. We already have an upload recorded.
Same with you
so
too,
it'll be a
Spec. I want to
shorter green room,
download
but
this
I gotta
game
figure
tonight.
out what news stories we want to cover tomorrow. I'll definitely give my first impressions of this tomorrow to people so they can make a decision. I can certainly see why some people are not vibing with the combat. It is a little awkward. There is rough edges. Everything else I give very, very strong marks. I'm pleasantly surprised at how much I'm enjoying this. I'm gonna have to try to roll credits on this. I don't know how. I'm just there's too many games.
That game sounds like an 8 out of 10 to me, chat. Also, there's something I want to show you guys real quickly. For shits and giggles. Right. So, Gar's having fun with Ass Creed. Right, chat? Yeah. I'm having total fun with Ass Creed. I hope you all ready for this one. You're going to laugh your fucking ass off at me. You know, whenever I see fuck off with this shit. So, chat, I don't know if you remember seeing that clip from Brevian where he was glitching out with what's her name? Nando or whatever her name is, the female ninja. He was glitching out, right? I'm about to top Bravian. I'm about to top him.
Spotted something.
How and pow. How does this fucking happen? Look at this. Look at this. Oh, you're funny, rambling. How does this fucking happen?
Can you investigate that?
They killed you.
Listen.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Furry Garaha, Furry Garaha, Furry Garaha, whoa.
You're funny. Funny payoff. I'll get you back. I just, can I have one good fucking session of fucking Shadows where I'm not fucking bored to death or a major glitch happening? I don't, wait. Let me check out this clip real quickly. Hold on a second, chat. Wait a minute. Wait, why did I record this? Hold on a second, chat. Is this another glitch that happened?
Come on out.
Yep, that's another glitch right there. Look at that, chat. Look at that. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Why did I challenge my audience members, at least on a Ubisoft game? I could have done like a nice little game like South of Midnight or something. I could have done something nice. Something nice for Gara. But no, I had to challenge my audience members like the fucking Jar Jar Brinks I am. Gara, you're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. I'm gonna wig the fuck out on this review. So help me God. I can't. Wait, what is this one? Oh, wait, no, this is... Oh! Wait, chat. This one was fucking wild.
Listen.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. 500 likes and Garage will review Warframe.
No, you stop it right now, Payoff. I will never get that review done. Never. Chat, look at this. Hold on. I'm just playing the game. I'm just playing the game like a regular person, chat. That's all I'm doing. and the game constantly breaks on me. I don't understand what I fucking done. What the fuck is this? Look at this! I fucking hate Ubisoft. I fucking hate them. Chat, I hate Ubisoft. Yeah, Oliver, he's doing that. He's literally doing that. I'm going to lose my fucking mind with this game, chat. And when this review comes out, I'm so fucking done. I'm so fucking done. I'm gonna rip Ubisoft apart. I'm so fucking done. Oh, God help me. God help me. Why did I challenge my audience members? Oh, God. Oh, no. He's 100% selling his hashtag Switch OLED to his girlfriend. We all know that's happening.
I also think this sucks. If you trade in your Nintendo Switch to get a Switch 2, you get $175, and that's for the OLED edition. Oh my God. If you trade in the Switch base model, it's $125, a Switch Lite $100. My God, the Switch OLED cost $350. They're giving you a 50% trading credit, just enough money to buy Mario Kart. I also think
somebody hide his girlfriend from him. He's probably gonna make her pay $600 for it. Somebody hide him. Somebody hide him. For the love of God. Look at who's hoping for the hashtag Dust Bloods doesn't stay on Nintendo Switch exclusive, Switch 2 exclusive. Oh boy, chat, here we go. Here we fucking go.
Yeah, it's going to feature 8-player PvPvE. Yeah. I don't think the FromSoft exclusive is going to stay exclusive for very long. I'm thinking.
Uh-oh.
No payoff donated 10
Uh-oh.
slotties through Super Chat. Human Traffic King pays well as Dreamcast.
Disavow. Disavow. Oh my God, payoff. Disavow. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, I know payoff. I know exactly what you were talking about. Oh my God. Oh, Mixie, I know you're watching the stream right now. You got 11 days left, woman. I got a prize coming for you. I remade your fucking cake. Yeah, the first one, I didn't like it. It wasn't good enough, Minxie. But this new one, oh yeah, we're gonna have fun.
Yeah, 6 months, maybe a year. I can't see FromSoft keeping a game like that from the PC platform or from the PlayStation boys. As a big now Switch is a big platform, but I don't know how conducive the Switch audience is going to be to a game that looks like Elden Ring.
Okay, how is that a bad thing?
And is PvPvE. Right? Bloodborne enters the chat. Right, like how I just don't know. I don't know if like
Bloodborne's on PC, fucktards.
I don't know if FromSoft would have agreed to a perpetual exclusivity deal on that game. That game can move hardware. From Software pulls, you're correct, Zubair. I wonder if that's the play. Like, plenty of people bought a PS4 just for Bloodborne. Right, I'm saying, I'm looking at it from the perspective of From Software. I'm thinking that From Software would say, we'll give you a year of exclusivity. Like, I'm just looking at it from the perspective of From Software. Why does From Software care about Nintendo Switch selling units?
But I thought my exclusives were important, though, we thought. I thought my exclusives were important. Now you're begging?
From Software is thinking, we could drop this on PlayStation and PC a year later and make buckets of cash. I'm just
Exactly, yes. But wait, Reforge, wouldn't that be a threat to quality if they put it on other platforms? Yep, exactly.
being logical about it. What does From Software care about selling Switches? They're not Nintendo. You also can't go back to the Bloodborne era. From Software is in a different category now after Elden Ring. Demand for their product is significantly higher. They know that that's true. I don't know if it'll
Yeah, well, guess what, motherfucker? The ante just went up dramatically with the Switch 2 and the exclusive pricing. So guess what? They're not going to sell very well now because they saw the backlash. This ain't going to be good.
It'll be a permanent exclusive, but if it is, they're going to move units. I
Imagine thinking that's going to be a permanent exclusive. Especially if they've got the rights to it too. Yeah, imagine that's going to be exclusive. Yeah, good luck, Reforge.
I say 12 months. That would be my guess. Who owns the IP From Software and Nintendo? I don't know. I would assume, assuming Nintendo would have to pay for the exclusive a good amount. For sure they would. And then you also get your per unit sale. From Software can make a bundle of cash on this game for sure. I'm just saying I could see a year later. Yeah, PlayStation owns Bloodborne, so that also kind of changes the exclusivity, the perpetual exclusivity.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. It's only good if Sony does it, I'll take.
Pretty much payoff, pretty much.
Exclusivity of Bloodborne is a factor in the fact that Sony owns the IP, so that's a good question.
Cloak Onyx donated $5 through Super Chat. Check your DMs. Do not show chat. Remember, my models are Gunnar models. You want more spicy photos and animations of Emma Frost?
I
Just
forgot.
ask.
Oh, trust me, I know, Onyx. I know. All right, let's back this up a bit.
A year later. Yeah, PlayStation owns Bloodborne, so that also kind of changes the exclusivity. The perpetual exclusivity of Bloodborne is a factor in the fact that Sony owns the IP, so that's a good question. If From Software owns this IP, I don't see it staying exclusive for...
It's not going to, you fucking idiot. If they own the IP, it's not going to. They're just tied into an exclusivity deal. That's it.
Forever. I see it being like a year. I'm just thinking purely from business. I'm not interested in the game at all.
But now he's interested in a corporation making more money now instead of promoting exclusivity. Wow, this is a new development.
This cannot be described as port begging. I'm not interested in the game. It's a PvPvE game that looks like Bloodborne and Elden Ring had a baby. That sounds like a nightmare to me. I would never enjoy a game like that.
You would never enjoy a game like that? That's cap. No, cap. That is fucking cap.
I'm just here to tell you, the business angle, I could see 12 months later FromSoft being like, yeah, it's now available on PC and PlayStation and Xbox. Sony's like, the best I can do is give you another T-Lu remaster. We'll trade you a T-Lu remaster. That's right.
I don't know how that's funny, Reforge, because that's the sad reality, bro. I mean, for the love of God, how many fucking T-Los remakes have you had? A lot.
That's right. PlayStation's like, that's the best I can do.
Yeah, I mean, Spec, he does suck at Elden Ring, though, but he at least beat Elden Ring. I checked his achievements. He beat Elden Ring. And that's the Spectre level I'll give to him, at least.
That's my final offer. That's a good joke. Could be similar to how RE4...
No NSFW. Fucking... No NSFW channel power. They can share it in DMs.
NSNP donated $2 through Super Chat. Reforge's T levels are low.
Pretty much NSNP. Pretty
It's
much.
exclusive to the GameCube. Did they say it was co-developed? The details are...
Black Cobra donated $2 through Super Chat. Garage, don't check me. Skull.
Oh my God, what did you do now? What did you do now? Oh my god. Hold on. Lucas, that's actually funny. That's funniest meme. Hold on. I gotta show chat this one. This one is
No
actually
Payoff
funny.
donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Garage, can Onyx bend the rule and send me the frost?
The what? Yeah, he can send it to you in DMs. That's between you two, but don't post it in chat. Like, no. Oh my fucking god, Cobra. No, I don't know if I even should show this. No. No. That is so fucking wrong. No. Anyway, this is the meme I meant earlier. That is so fucking wrong, Cobra. Oh my god. This is what I see. I blurred the photo. Rattle them, boys. Oh my god. Fucking memes. Memes are top tiers. Nobody can fuck with the memes. Oh yeah. Fucking Brain Blast. Oh my god. Just how the fuck do you guys do? How the fuck do you guys do this? Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. No. The memes are taking over. Nope. Slow down, boys. Slow down the memes. Nope.
Forthcoming. I've not seen anything about that though. Miyazaki wanted Bloodborne 2 so bad he had to get Nintendo to make it.
Uh-huh. What the fuck? Now I understand why fucking Alex will not give his chat the power of fucking Uncle Ruckus. Because the absolute bullshittery you fuckers will pull is absolutely fucking demonetizable. Oh my god. Oh god, if I let Pidge get a hold of that power, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. I know, it's like, it's done. It's over. It's over. Pidge gets a hold of that power, it's done.
Lono's casual. I am I'm super casual. I'm dad casual now. I'm casual dad gamer. I would never play a PvPvE from software game.
Huh? Why the fuck not, dude? I will never
not
understand.
Interested. My bet is 18-month exclusive. It hit Sony, Microsoft, holiday of 2026. Ride the hype of
Yeah, you guys are so innocent that I'm innocent in reflection.
the Elden Ring sequel. Maybe.
It is not. Oh my god.
So then putting the game on other platforms could be beneficial to the developer. Got it. Yeah. I know you put a kappa, but yeah, I've always said building a game for one platform first and taking it to other platforms is a super great recipe. I've celebrated the fact that PlayStation has had good success doing that. The quality of the ports to PC have been largely very good.
Motherfucker, you went on a tyrant about 2 weeks ago saying how exclusives equal fucking quality. Who the fuck? Oh my god, don't. Oh my god. I can feel my brain cells wanting
Hero
to
Culture
commit.
donated $2 through Super Chat. He called himself a casual when he's a tourist.
Pretty much. That's even worse. That's even worse in my opinion. Oh, good God, help me. Okay. This one will be the last one before we do hot tags. Persona versus all the people that aren't complaining about the price of the Nintendo Switch 2. Wait. God damn, these are big ass clips. Now, Mr. Support Dev. Oh, wait, which one should we do?
Yo, listen.
Wait. Okay. Let me see. It's J Barry's turn. Hashtag Switch 2. Let's see how
Social
this.
features, they catching up, but there's a caveat with that as well, which is not cool. The fact that they are including the talk and the video stuff to the Switch Online stuff. I don't think that's right.
Oh yeah, they tying all that to online. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, when I heard that, I was like, yo, that's crazy, bro. Like, yo,
Yeah.
that
PlayStation does that.
that was another. You know what's funny? That was the other thing. I was like, damn, that's anti-consumer as hell. Like on PlayStation,
Oh, now it's anti-consumer. Oh, these fuckers are gonna piss me off.
you don't need no plus to chat on a party
Yeah.
chat. That's crazy.
Yo, even Xbox changed that because Xbox
Yeah,
it
Xbox
was
used to
like
have
that.
Yeah,
Where
I
you
remember
needed Xbox Live to our goal to do a party chat, but they changed that up. The fact that you got to do that now with the Switch 2 is kind of ridiculous. But I am happy that they are catching up to the social features and the digital era. I know a lot of people's upset with the whole cartridge and the
Is this Jay Bari talking? These are the last two motherfuckers that should be talking about anti-consumer shit.
physical stuff, but personally that doesn't really affect me like that.
Oh,
I'm
that
more-
was the other thing. I am gonna cut you off. Yo, that was the other thing I forgot. The cartridge.
Cloak Onyx donated $5 through Super Chat. Make sure you turn the spoiler tag back on or delete the photo I sent you. Accidents can happen.
True. Let me take care of that real quick. Okay, now it popped back on. Nope, it popped back on. You know what? I'm stupid. I'm fucking dumb. You know what? Okay, fucking Discord. Fucking Discord, bro. Making me look like a fucking moron. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. I forgot how to delete messages. Onyx, just do me a favor and delete it, but that is still good, though, dude. That is still good. Just delete it for me.
It's just a key or something like that, right? I remember seeing that too. It's just like
no, with certain games like that Bravely Default, I don't even think is I don't think the game is on there. I think you got to download like a digital. It's a key to download a digital joint. You know what I mean? Kind of similar to what they had with the Switch, but instead you had like the cloud shit that they had with the Switch. So if you wanted to play like Kingdom Hearts or even like The Witcher or whatnot, I think you gotta have an internet connection where you're streaming the rest of the game or whatnot, or access to the game. But there's a lot of cons in this thing, because after all the hype, after you get the information, the articles start coming out, the pricing of the games, man. You know, I $70 with the Switch 2 games, totally understandable. But you get into $80, $90 for Switch 2 games that I'm looking at this screen, watching on my computer, watching on my TV, and I'm just like, really, true. I don't really see a big upgrade here. You know what I mean? There are some upgrades as far
The
as...
same thing you could say with PlayStation, too. I wonder if you guys are going to keep that same energy with PlayStation.
That's the overall system with the frame rate. You catching up to, you know, HDMI 2.0, VRR, and all that stuff, which is great. But the level and the bar of the game, I don't see nothing really being elevated there, in my personal opinion. You know what I mean? No talk of no battery life. You know, the simple things Nintendo that's excluded.
Yeah, that's kind of funny, though, that they didn't mention about the fucking battery life. Huh. Wonder why. Oh, yeah, spoiler, chat. The battery life in the Switch 2 is worse than the Switch 1.
Even put the price out there. You got to wait till, 15 minutes later to see the price.
Worse.
Of the
Yo, it's worse than the Switches.
No battery
Switch
life
2s.
talk. No pricing on the Switch 2 upgrades. Like, these are important things that you got to mention, but they're not talking about it. And I see a lot of people hype for the GameCube inclusion with the Switch Online, which I am as well. But you know what that means? Definitely going to be a price hike coming soon with that Switch Online. There's no way Nintendo is going to launch the Switch 2 with new social features, GameCube coming, and you still think you're going to be paying $20 or however it is now.
I got to agree with him on that one. Yeah, no, they're increasing those prices. All right, we're going to move on to something else. Now, Mr. Port the Dev is upset Nintendo has a tech demo that's not free and about Nintendo having third-party exclusives.
Ladies and gentlemen, get your dinner, because we going in. It don't stop there.
You got to stop him. He was cooking too much. He burnt the food.
Huh? 90, how you say 90 in Spanish? Yo, Siri, how do you say 90 in Spanish? Yo, Siri, how do you say 90 in Spanish?
In Spanish, 90 is
Noventa. Wait, say that again, baby. Hold up.
You called the AI baby? And how you say it in Spanish is noventa. And I'm terrible at speaking Spanish. I can count to like 10 in Spanish, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. I can count up to 13. But dear God, dude, what the fuck? You're calling the AI baby? And you mispronounce 90 in Spanish? Oh, if fucking Boomy here was in chat, she would be costing this motherfucker out.
Noventa base. Nasty word. Yo, shout out to the Hispanics in the chat, man. Noventa. Yo, shout out to Gasuka. Noventa. No.
Why is nobody correcting him? Why is nobody correcting him in chat? Why is nobody correcting his ass?
Noventa base. Nasty word.
What the fuck are you even saying now? Anybody in chat speak Spanish? Know what this fucking loser's saying? I had hope for Persona would fucking change around, but never mind. Never fucking mind. Oh my God. Brad, I'm pulling your ass in real quick. I'm pulling your ass in. How could you slaughter another language like that? How the fuck could you do that? I'm actually stupefied by that.
Please
Hi, Red.
share the screen. I want to see how broken his Spanish is right now.
See, it is right here.
I really want to. I want to hear this jank ass, little slim Boba Fett over here.
Oh no, wait. I really fucked that one up. Hold on a second. No, it's not that one. Not that one.
And listen, we don't do 30 FPS, all right, sir?
Huh?
We don't do 30 FPS here, okay?
Okay, that's the right one. 60 frames. Go live.
Thank you. And I want to hear what this little idiot had to say.
Noventa base. Nasty word.
No. Okay, so basically he's saying $90. He's saying 90, but base is nothing. That's not a word. That could be a different for other region, but for me, where I was born and raised, $90. Dollars in the USD. So for this guy to say that, this little person, I'm sorry, I'm calling him tiny because look how tiny his screen is. That's like 10%.
Bro, like
of the
he's
screen.
not existing. Like, why is he not like at least like right here covering some of this up? That would have been perfectly fine. Hell,
And I can't believe
take
I'm saying
chat
this.
out. Take chat out and put like a fucking regular like a what I have on my stream. Like, what the fuck?
No, here's another thing, and I'm just gonna say this. If you don't know how to speak the language correctly, go take Spanish classes.
Yep.
Because let me tell you something right now. This whole console warring thing, man, that's a mental illness. But here's another thing. If I see or hear you say anything incorrect Spanish, I'm coming for that ass.
Oh yeah.
And beat the holy hell out of you like a goddamn piñata.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure he might have something else incorrect, so just in case if he missed anything. So, but yeah, $90, and he said pasta. That's like saying pasta in Italy, which I don't know. I do not know what that is. But if I know my language, I would have to confirm myself and be like that. For him to say that is kind of offensive. And he's very offensive to me and to everyone who's actually Hispanic in chat.
No payoff.
Oh,
Donated
man.
25 Polish zlotys through super chat. Tiny Tony living in a tiny screen,
Tiny
reading tiny
Tony,
comments
oh
and
my
having a tiny D.
He might as well be Tiny Tony.
Pretty
Because
much.
right now, if he keeps acting with this whole Nintendo thing, oh my god, quiet try. I have an idea. You better be here, quiet try. Make a meme out of this Persona guy, but turn him into Olimar because he's treating this like this is cult of warring.
Oh my god.
And
no,
then has a sign that says, "We'll speak good Spanish if Sony Senpai noticed me," or whatever. So quiet try, you better do the meme. Okay?
Oh my god. All right. Anyway, Red, I gotta get back to it. Oh my
yeah,
god.
I'm out of here. Trust me. I'm done with
Good
this. Man. I'm
god.
out.
I can't believe we fucking did that. Talk to you soon, Red. Oh my god.
Yo, shout out to the Hispanics in the chat, man. 90. Yo, shout out to Gazuka. 90. 90 base.
Oh my god. Even the
work.
quality is bad. They're trying to correct
My
it.
little Spanish friend, she gonna be
They're
happy
even
after speech,
laughing at him to how bad it is.
90.
Oh my god. I don't know if you guys probably can't see it, but
that's
that
crazy.
shit's small and they're
That is
laughing at him.
Absolutely crazy. 90 base. Oh,
No payoff.
What the
Donated 10
fuck are
Polish
you
zlotys
saying,
through
dude?
super chat. Polam Munogi Panie Hispani.
Payoff, I swear to God. I swear to God with you. What the fuck did you say now? Oh my god. I kind of noticed the beginning of that, the end of that. I swear to God. Breakless. Wow. Jesus, Payoff. Talk about using your own native tongue.
No. Oh no, papa. Me no like. Me no like. Yo no sé. Me no like.
But I bet you anything you would like it if fucking PlayStation did that now, wouldn't you? You'd be running Defense Force on that ass.
That's crazy. Now I ask the question again. Is this anti-consumer?
Yes.
These are the questions I'm asking. When is the community going to say enough is enough?
You have us all blocked, dipshit. So of course you're not gonna see it. Your little fragile fucking ego couldn't handle the fucking heat, so you blocked us.
It don't stop there though, ladies and gentlemen. It don't stop there. What's the other thing? Oh, shout out to my boy Genki. Genki. First of all, make sure y'all go support my boy Genki, man. That's my boy, man. Shout out to my boy Genki, right? It don't stop there. PlayStation release, I couldn't wait to tonight because I had to talk about this because when Genki made this point, I was like, yo, that is kind of crazy.
Can we get to it?
Excuse my language if there's kids watching. Cover their ears real quick because it's gonna get a little potty mouth. How the fuck PlayStation release a game like Astro's Playroom that's pre-installed on the console that shows you the life of PlayStation and all this stuff for free, and they got you paying for this Nintendo Switch 2 welcome tour shit? Knock it the fuck off!
Shame.
No
This
payoff.
motherfucker
Donated
stole
10
Minxie's
Polish
meme.
zlotys through super chat. He is evolving. He can zoom in.
I know, right? Bit of a shocker there. This motherfucker stole Minxie's meme. I'm gonna throw the furball at his ass.
Shame. Knock it, listen. Shame. I need y'all to listen. Nintendo, I love you.
Welcome tour is $10. Yo, Power, is that like? Do I need to play that in order to play on my Switch 2? Is that is it demanded of me? I got to know. Seriously, I have to fucking know. Is that demanded? No? Then Nintendo could go fuck themselves then.
Truly do. But we gotta knock this shit the fuck off, man. We gotta knock this off, man. You couldn't have this pre-installed. You couldn't do what PlayStation did with Astro's Playroom. A lot of time went into that. That wasn't just some fly-by-night shit, and it was well-made, fun, showed you the power of the console, showed you the features of the console, that was, if you were a...
Spoiler alert, I can look up a YouTube video, see all the features on it, instead of playing this stupid little fucking video game that's just a tour. You're wasting your fucking time. Good fucking God.
First-time PlayStation 5 owner, and you want to see what this console can do and the power of the control and all that, Astro's Playroom is the perfect game to showcase the console. It's the perfect game.
I'm gonna throw myself with my graphics. Yeah.
For free. And this is like a 5-hour game, 4-hour game, whatever. Free. This walk in the park museum bullshit you doing here, you couldn't have this pre-installed on the console? For free? Come on, Nintendo. Come on, Nintendo. Come on. Yo, shame, man.
Shame. Does he think he's clever with that?
Shame. Come on, man. Come on, Nintendo. Come on, Nintendo. You better than that.
Yeah, I know. I kind of agree with him, though, Onyx, but the undertone that I'm getting from him right now is that if PlayStation did this, he would be perfectly fine with it.
Yo. Knock it off. Knock it off, man. Knock it off, man. Stop it. Crazy. When I seen that, I was like, yo, Nintendo, no, you didn't.
You'll see what I mean in a couple, Onyx.
No,
you'll see.
You did not. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you did not. That was disgusting. That was absolute disgust. When I seen that, I was legit disgusted. I was like, oh, yeah, this is disgusting. This is disgusting. Nasty work. Nasty work. How you say nasty work in Spanish? Hold up. Listen, I'm trying to get good at...
He's doing it again. He's doing it again. He's doing it again, chat. Spanish speakers, I am sorry for your language about to be slaughtered.
Spanish, you know, my Spanish, my minas, I'm trying to make sure I pull up on them like, hey, okay, like, hey, what's going on? You know, I'm trying to make sure, you know, I sweep.
What the fuck is he saying? What the fuck is he saying?
On off their feet in their language, you know, everybody coming at them in English. Yo, ma, what's good? No, but okay, lo que, ¿cómo está? Muy bien. I'm trying to come at them proper. They go, oh, papi, you speaking Spanish? Oh, un poquito.
I don't even speak Spanish, but I feel offended. I don't even speak Spanish, and I feel offended. A dumbass trying to speak Spanish. That's what you're trying to hear. That's what you're hearing, QB.
Anyway, how you say nasty work in Spanish? How do you say nasty work in Spanish?
In Spanish, nasty work is trabajo desagradable.
Trabajo desagradable. Hold on, that's gonna take a little bit to get hold.
Dude, you slaughtered that. You slaughtered the fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'd rather put fucking needles in my fucking foot than listen to him speak Spanish. I'd rather step on a billion Legos than hear him to speak Spanish ever again. If he does it again, I'm skipping this video. Holy hell.
Hold on. Trabajo desagradable. Trabajo. It's gonna take a little bit to get. Hold on. Trabajo desagradable. Hold on. Okay.
We're just gonna skip that. Gonna skip that. We're gonna skip that. We're just gonna skip that. I Poppy, what the fuck? I have no fucking comment. Well, panel cleanser real quickly. Okay. I like that. I like that. That was funny. Hey! Oh, I swear to God with the dogs. Give me a second, chat. Well, that was Dude, Gramps, what the post pics of the dogs? Nah, I've already post pics, but you guys missed the pics. You've already seen them, but you missed them. All right. Final video of tonight.
Oh, no, before we do that, where is it at? Here we go. Listen, when I seen this, I called Barry right away. I had to step outside. I was like, oh no, I gotta step outside real quick, cause hell no. What? I text Barry, I was like, Barry, you see this bullshit? Do you see this? This is where I said, oh yeah, we having crow tonight. Oh yeah, we having crow tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, you guys need to eat fucking crow, but I doubt you're gonna do it.
Fried, baked, jerked, sauteed, grilled. Oh yes, air fried. Oh yeah, we having crow tonight. Because this is where I said, no, I need to see the same energy. No. I need to see the same energy.
You would if you didn't block us, you fucking Jar Jar Binks. You should really change your name from Persona to Jar Jar Binks.
Because, remember. Oh, it's too low. They're an anomaly. Remember, Nintendo's an anomaly. Nintendo is...
Who the fuck said they were?
Nintendo. They do no wrong. They pro-consumer.
Never said any of that, Persona. If you watch any of our content, how we go at Nintendo for taking down emulation and doing terrible business practices, you wouldn't be saying this shit. But again, you know how fanboys are.
Nintendo's the last of the game. Remember, PlayStation bad. PlayStation making you pay for it. It should be free. I shouldn't have to pay for something I already own.
Huh. That sounds familiar, Persona. It sounds familiar, huh? It sounds like when we were getting on your guys' ass about paying the extra $10 for the visual upgrade for fucking Last of Us, what is it, Last of Us Part 2? And you simped for it? Saying it was perfectly fine, nothing wrong with it? Boy, that crow better go down your fucking throat real quick.
That's what they told me. That's what they told you. Fair enough. Fine. That's your prerogative. You're free to feel how you want. Perfectly fine. But then let's point our direction over here. Oh well, over here. Yeah. Let's point our direction over here.
You see how fucking happy he is right now? And now he's being a little goofy right here, thinking that he's got a gotcha right here? This isn't a gotcha, dude. Do these fucking fanboys have brain damage? I think they actually have brain damage.
Here. I have to ask the community a question. And I asked this question earlier today.
While you have like 75% of them blocked?
I asked the question. Perfectly fine. Question for the community: is this anti-consumer? Zelda Breath of the Wild, Zelda. And listen, the funny thing is, I called this. Me and listen, I called this. I said this. I said that some of Nintendo's most popular titles. And listen, some of Nintendo's
Today,
most popular
Junior.
titles, I expected this. So this is not a surprise to me at all. I'm not saying this is surprising. I'm not doing none of that, right? Because I expected this. I'm not surprised by this, and honestly, I'm cool with this. It's the community and what they told me when it came to upgrade paths and having to pay for shit you already own and re-releasing these games and all this other shit. When it was PlayStation, there was a problem.
No. Wait, which one was it? Okay, we can do this one. What is this fucking loser's at again? Oh, shock. No, it's Jay Barry that's got me blocked. I don't know what your problem is then, Persona. No, wait a minute. You had me blocked, Persona. But now you have me unblocked? Very interesting, Persona. Very interesting. Also, too, let's do this real quickly. Hold on. Mute tab, just in case some dumb shit pops off real quickly. Right here. I've been dunking on the fucking Nintendo Switch 2. I've been memeing on it on the hardest more than a PlayStation. And I miss you. And I miss you. And I need you. That's how it went first. I even retweeted Leon on his take about how fucking stupid the arguments were. I even clipped an old anime clip about Nintendo fanboys after they've bought the Nintendo Switch 2. Good soup. Delicious sugar water. Oh yeah, of course I know, Jacob. I know I can't sing. Making my way downtown, walking fast, and and I need you, and I miss you. I know I can't sing. I know that's the whole funny ass part about it. Let's get back to it, chat. It really does.
There's a huge problem. I'm just asking the very same question. Is there a problem here?
Yes.
Because, one, let's just start with Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Shout out to Bari, because Bari made this point earlier today. So this is his point. This is not my point. I got to give Bari his props.
So you're recycling the PlayStation. Okay. Tell me you're not a drone without telling me you're not a fucking drone, you sheeple.
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom was $70.
Mm-hmm.
When it originally came out.
Okay.
$70. 70. How you say 70 in Spanish?
Oh, fucking God. He's doing it again, chat. Spanish-speaking people, I am sorry for this.
You know what? Let's ask Siri. Hey, yo, Siri, how do you say 70 in Spanish?
In Spanish, 70 is 70.
70. Wait, say it again. 70.
Why are you putting so much emphasis on the second S? Or the lack of S right there? You guys notice that? You put a little too much emphasis on that.
Wait, say it again. 70. Shout out to Siri. 70. Eh? 70. But with the upgrade path, and let's just assume with the upgrade path, it's $10. That's
I'm about to make this content a lot more fucking just basically deal with. Like how much more we can deal with. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm sorry. This is free game. This is free game now. You want to make yourself look stupid? Fine. We'll play your game. Son of a bitch. Didn't mean to do that.
It's 80. Let's go back to Siri. Siri, how you doing today, lovely? How do you say $80?
Lovely. You're seeing the AI calling it lovely. Okay.
In Spanish.
In Spanish, how are you doing today, lovely?
Oh wait, hold on, no, not that. Hold on. No, don't include all that.
¿Cómo dices $80?
How do you say $80 in Spanish?
In Spanish, $80 is $80.
Is what? Hold on, say that again. You talking a little too fast, baby.
$80.
Why are you so fucking cringe, Persona? Why? Why do you do this to yourself?
Wait, what?
$80.
Ochenta. Yo, somebody type that out in the chat. Ochenta. Ochenta. Yo, shout out to Stardust and Zero, man. Shout out to my boy Stardust. You know, shout out to the
Spanish-speaking users are laughing at his dumbass in chat.
To the Hispanics in the chat. Rock it out with your boy. You understand? I love the Hispanics. Trust and believe. Ochenta. Eh? Or so we go from how do you say 70? Setenta. We go from setenta to ochenta. Huh? $80.
He didn't say. I have a feeling he didn't say it properly still. These are the same people that could vote, chat. These are the same people that could vote.
What's going on here? Huh? Make it make sense. Now I ask the community a question again. Is this anti-consumer?
Yes.
I'm just asking questions.
No. No, you're trying not to. You're trying to get a layup, buddy.
Because the same energy has to be kept here. It has to be. It has to be kept. I would assume. I would assume the same energy would be kept. And listen, you know what's so funny? I said this too. When the price of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom happened, and it was $70, and you had all these people making it, well, you know, it's only one game. It's not like every game is going to be $70.
Nope. I didn't buy it. I won it in a fucking, what is it? A lottery. I won the game in a lottery. Yep. I got it for free at GameStop. I was picking up my girlfriend's copy because she's a fan of Zelda and she enjoys the games very much. I'm like, okay, it's your money. You fucking did it your way. Perfectly fine. I do not care. Went over there, won a free copy, and I actually, no, it wasn't even the, what was it? Hold on. I know, sidetrack chat. I know. Let me look at it. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Collector's Edition. Nah, it wasn't these. It was like a GameStop. There it is. This is the one. Ah, fuck it. No. Yep, it was the collector's edition. Yep. Won that in a lottery. Got it for free.
It's only one game. When Tears of the Kingdom was $70, ladies and gentlemen, I said this is a test. Nintendo is testing what they can get away with, and the perfect game to do that with is one of the most beloved franchises under Nintendo, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
I wonder what PlayStation did. You motherfuckers say that they don't copy each other, but look what they're doing. They're doing it.
Kingdom. I said this.
Oh, you want to know why there's a Diglett? Because at least the Diglett's a lot more enjoyable than looking at Persona. That's why I put a Diglett right there. Cover him up.
I said this, man. Now, here we are, upgrade paths. And listen, if more work's being put into the game, is running better, looking better, all that other shit, you know, whatever. I just want to make sure that the same energy is being... I'm all about energy. They call me the power man. You understand?
They call you the power man. Bro, you are like a fucking degraded AA batteries that I throw in the fucking trash can. You are mild as fuck.
Not Nick Cage. What's his name? Yo, Power Man was the original name of Luke Cage. They called him Power Man. That was his 60s or 70s name. Was it Power Man? Yes, it was Power Man. Hold on. Somebody about to pull my comic book card. Yes, it was Power Man. Hold up. Now that's going to bug me, right?
Jacob, what was it? I know you're a comic book man. What is it? I'm curious. He's a power button. Oh my God. No comment battle. No comment.
Yo, somebody check me in the chat on that. It was Power Man, right? Am I right? Yeah, it was Power Man. It was Power Man before they changed it to Luke Cage. Right? Yeah, it was Power Man, right? Thank you. Shout out to Henry Heck. I know my comic books. Don't try to pull my card, chat.
I take offense to that. A friend of mine back in the day, 1998, labeled me Power Man to the OG FF7 Cloud figure.
Hey, listen.
Oof.
Cloaked Onyx donated $5 through Super Chat. Switch out Diglett for Wiglet. Give him the white chicks treatment.
Oh my God. Why would you? No. Oh my God. Wiglet? No. No.
I know comic books. I read comic books growing up. Don't try to pull my card. They call me Power Man out here, though.
Bro, you're boring.
And I ain't talking about Luke Cage. All right, so my joke still flies. My joke makes sense. Thank you.
If you're Luke Cage, then I'm Johnny.
Keep the same energy. Keep the same energy.
You guys sure as fuck don't.
That's all I'm asking. But, ladies and gentlemen, but wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. What was that dude's name I used to say, but wait, there's more? I forgot his name. Damien was good. SNES games were 8. Oh, they were. Oh, listen. I'm not surprised by none of this. I'm just looking for the same energy to be kept. Yeah, listen. None of this surprises me. None of what has transpired today surprises me at all. None of it. Trust me. But let's continue. Mario Kart World. Now, you know what these companies, you give them an inch, they'll take them out. Remember what Jim...
But you allow PlayStation to do that. That's perfectly fine, right?
Ryan said, shout out to my boy Jim Ryan, no adverse reaction. Shout out to my boy Philip Bartholomew J. Spencer. It's just 4 games. We're testing. Testing for what?
Really? Oh my God. I'm not going to comment. Keep going.
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. $70. Oh, but it's just one game. It's not that big a deal. Say it for me. Say it for me. Where's it at?
It's not that big a deal.
One more time for the folks in the back.
It's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
You are more of a cringy ass version of BitCloud. You are more cringier. No, you are the cringe version of BitCloud. And that takes a lot of me to fucking say.
You give them an inch, they'll take them out. But again, I go back to my original question. Is this anti-consumer? That is going to be the theme of tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Question of the day. The theme of this show, is this anti-consumer? I'm asking the question because I need the community to tell me. Mario Kart World, $80 base. B-A-S. Siri, how do you say base in Spanish?
I swear to fucking God. Somebody slap that fucking phone out of his hand. Just go right in there and dunk it right out of his hand.
In Spanish bases. Base.
Base. Base. Ooh. Base. Sorry, I'm like really into Spanish. It's just it's just a little Spanish, my man. Sorry. Anyway, base.
If there's any like Spanish-speaking females in my audience members, if you were single in this situation and this man came up to you speaking like that, trying to hit on you, would you even get near him? If I was in an alternative line and this man was doing that to me, I'd get the fuck away from him. Oh my God. It was okay, Phil.
Ay, Dios mío. Lord have mercy.
He has negative Riz. He is negative Riz. That's his like villain name, Negative Riz.
Base. 80 base. 80 base. Ay, Dios mío. Are you crazy? No. I'm so sorry, papi. I don't know. I know like that. I know like that. No. I know like it. I know like it. 80. No. I don't like that. Huh? $80 for a base? I gotta ask the question.
Strike two.
I gotta ask the question again. Is this anti?
You've asked the question about 10 fucking times during this whole little clip. Get the fuck on with it.
What? You give them an inch, they take a mile. But what do I know? Because, I tell people just buy games regardless. Anyway,
and you're part of the fucking problem. Chad, it's over with. It's over. The fucking cringe is over with. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna go piss real quickly. Then we're gonna do hot tags. Where's the fucking computer? There's the computer. Lord, help me with this, man. Help me. Oh, good Lord. Where the frick is this music at? I need the freaking music. Actually, you know what? I'll just play a different song for right now. Hold on a second, chat. Here we go, chat.
How did you find a way to run from the city of the sun? You could have stayed, it's only over when the day is done. I never knew you was a runner, yeah. I mistook you for a son. It don't matter what we think when it's all over. 'Cause this is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice and raise your power, yeah. This is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice and raise your power, yeah.
All right, chat. All right, chat. We are officially back on the straddle, and I'm going to start bringing people in. And we're going to set up a bit of time limit this time because the women is looking at me like you need to come eat, mister. Quit fucking around. I know you're having fun with the fam, but you gotta go eat. So, the first person I will bring in, starting from the fucking top, the Goon Cave. Oh, good God. All right. First one I'm pulling in. It is the Cobra. Hi, Cobra.
Oh. I'm going for... Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
So, we said about my memes earlier.
Oh, I saw your memes. Trust me, I saw them all.
I'm going to hell for that one.
Oh, yeah, we're all going to hell. I'm going first class.
I was walking around in so a minute and I saw it. Oh, wait. I know what I must do, but I don't know how I got strength to do it.
Right.
Yeah, but for real, wait. South of Midnight is way better than I thought it was.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised when I'm seeing it.
It's not a bad game. It's really good. I might be a little biased because I do live in the South, and they got the location. They nailed the location in this game.
Right.
Like, I am really enjoying it a lot.
Huh.
Yeah, really good game. Like, if you got Game Pass, I recommend it to try it out.
Fuck it,
Other
why
than
not?
that, like Rifo's gaming again.
Mm-hmm.
The clown.
Always is.
Or I just find it funny. He gets so pissed when people call it out about him defending game prices. Say, I now defend game prices.
Oh, he's so full
Where
of
there
shit
are
on that
literally
one.
clips of him defending game prices.
Oh, yeah.
And he can try and defend himself and say, I get it. Like, people don't have that much money. Like, the people focus on food, gas, all that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Is that the case, Reaver? Why the fuck do you think people keep using Game Pass?
I don't know. No fucking idea.
This is why I don't understand. Because gaming is getting so fucking expensive. Why do you think people are going to Game Pass? Because it's so cheap. You get to play more games for less. Like, it keeps saying, oh, the hobby is so expensive. It don't need to be expensive. There's no reason for this hobby to be this expensive.
Mm-hmm.
We're here to have fun, to enjoy ourselves, to play games. There is literally no fucking reason for this hobby to be this expensive, to play games. There's no reason for this. But because cocksuckers like you, who keep defending this shit, is the reason why the hobby gets this expensive. If you stop being a bunch of dick riders and call the bullshit out, stop being seep. Just fucking stop it. I don't understand how hard it is to stop being a fucking sheep.
I don't know, man. I don't fucking know.
My God, it's common sense. They're literally fucking all of us.
Oh, yeah. All of us
open
collectively.
And the Switch too. I hope that I hope it fails, so everyone else don't fucking do it.
Yep, same here.
I don't want to pay $80 for a fucking game that is broken.
Yeah.
And I'll finish.
Literally fucking Steam and fucking Game Pass are literally going to capitalize on fucking gamers because of the fuck up.
They don't understand. You fucking Catherine, and you're going to keep fucking defending it, but you don't realize people who don't got that money are going to go to Game Pass.
Yeah.
Game Pass, you hate Game Pass so much, but yet you will, I don't understand. I just don't get it. They hate Game Pass so much for some reason. Even though Reef was the same guy that ranked games before a while back. But now we got proper ranked games.
No comment. None.
Are you fucking serious? We all ranked games before. We rent the games and we like the game. We gotta buy the games. Wait, I rent games when I was a little kid. If I liked the game, my parents would buy them for me. The games I like for Christmas or for my birthday.
Go ahead.
If I don't like the game, I'm not gonna buy it. They're not gonna buy it for me. That's why I love renting games, to try them out. Wait, it's common sense. I don't get it with you guys. I just don't.
Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, common sense,
The
they're non-fucking
IQ
existing.
are below to the fucking Earth's code. Why, my God, people. Why, my God. And, like, my fucking refos, dude. I cannot stand this cock.
Yep, I don't.
Wait,
dude, like, I seriously can't
He's
stand him either.
like, he's such a condescending dickhead. And he just don't get it. Why people keep calling him out? Okay, why pissing him? What? The fact he taught down the people that are broke, who don't have that much money? Like, what the fuck are you doing? That literally almost all your audience is in your own chat who don't have that much money.
Yeah, because they're all fucking supporting his dumbass memberships.
Yeah, and the fact his whole chat is calling him out for it. The fact most of your chat members were calling you out, yeah, like that just like proves that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Refoods.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't get it with him. I just do not get it. And the fact more people would defend him. Like how? Like what are we doing?
These days, you never fucking know, to be honest, man.
No. And well, that really all I got. That really all I gotta say.
Hey, that's all you can do, man. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna let somebody else chop on, but I know they want to talk.
Oh yeah, they are getting really spicy. I can
Well,
already tell.
peace out, Gara.
Talk to you soon,
Cobra.
Cobra. Definitely. Gotta get drag his little ass back into Halo and teabag him. Blast, you're next. Arrow.
Oh, hello.
Arrow.
Hello. So, a lot of things happened today.
Oh yeah, that's an understatement.
I want to slam my hand to a wall because of multiple things, specifically right now. Persona butchering the Spanish language.
Mm-hmm.
He is very stupid. He is very stupid. And if my abuela was here, she would start beating the phone because of it.
Oof.
Because my God. Ugh. But Switch 2. I'm just gonna say this. How the fuck did Nintendo screw that up so much?
It's Nintendo. They're always gonna find a fucking way.
I know. It's just like the Direct was good. The Direct was good. And then everything else after that, just shit, more shit, even more shit, and just turds everywhere. Like, I'm just gonna ask this, how the fuck is all of Cyberpunk, base, and DLC on one cart, get a fucking remastered 3DS game you have to download?
Mm-hmm.
I just sometimes I just can't with this fucking company.
Same here.
Yet they still make good games. I just don't. I'm just gonna wait until someone makes a fucking Switch emulator, which is gonna be like 4 or 5 days after the Switch 2 launches.
Oh my God. Oh no, Fred just posted a fucking video about. Oh my God.
No, yeah, he's been going off on the Nintendo shills. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because of that shit, which, not to get political, but if you're wishing to kill someone, especially someone that is high in power, like the President of the United States, over a fucking console that you don't even know if the tariffs will affect it. Because Vietnam is now trying to get the tariffs that the US has on it off of their country by removing the tariffs that they have on US made goods, which could in check remove the tariffs that the US has on Vietnam, so the entire tariff thing could be a moot point. You're fucking insane. The fact that people are trying to use the Switch 2 as a fucking political statement is stupid. Stop trying to drag shit in for this one console just because you don't like the guy in charge.
Basically.
On my class, I have a debate class. On Friday, I was in the debate class. We were debating over tariffs. And one of the motherfuckers used the Switch 2 as justification to impeach the current sitting president.
Oh, what the fuck?
I am not fucking joking. That's how deranged some of these idiots are. Gaming, even though we say gaming should not be a luxury market, it's not a luxury market. But gaming is not essential. It is not food. It is not rent. It is not essential. You can go without playing video games.
Yeah.
You can. Or, if you don't want to, you could just go and get a Switch 1, or a PC, or an old Xbox, or an old GameCube, and use that. And play the wealth of games that are stuck on those consoles. You can still do that.
Mm.
That hasn't changed. Like an Xbox One S, that's like $100. A new controller that you can go to fucking Walmart, buy a new controller for like $20, and play on that. And you still get all the Game Pass. That's still an option. And then you have the idiots that use this as political justification. And I want to scream my head into a wall and scream it into the bottom of the sea because of how stupid they are.
Oh, yeah, and let me answer Bob real quickly. Bob, you never really know, man. With the PlayStation fanboys, you never know. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, I just don't fucking understand some people. And then there's the fact of everything else that happened this week. Because somehow, some PlayStation fanboys started making sense and no sense at the same time. How the fuck does that make sense?
Only the power of the fanboyism.
You have fucking Trickster over here making sense for the first time in his insignificant life. He finally made sense. The brain started working for a second, and then the next second, it's turned off.
Oh yeah, no, that's even you know you fucked up when you got the PlayStation fanboys liking my post about dunking on you people. You know you fucked up.
And yet, Reforge. To me, this showed that Reforge is not just a Sony shill. He's a corpo shill.
Oh no, he's 100% a corpo shill.
He's a corpo shill because how the fuck are you going to defend $80 games? And some people are saying, oh, inflation, everything like that. No. If you look at the SNES and you look at games like Star Fox on the original SNES, Yoshi's Island 2, Mega Man X2, Mega Man X3, they all had custom chips designed for those games in order to push more out of the system, which costed more. There were games on the Genesis, SNES, Master System, NES that had custom sound chips to produce better music. That's why those games were so high in price. It wasn't just because of inflation. It was because not only did more go into manufacturing, but they had to design custom chips, not only to store the games, but to also produce the games, and to get the games looking how they did. That is how it is. And then once we went to the PlayStation, game prices went down. They went down because guess what? Producing a plastic disc is cheaper than producing a fucking plastic cartridge with a CPU, with a motherboard, custom chips, memory chips, fucking battery backup, all of that. More expensive than producing a disc. And then all these things of like, oh, well, I didn't pay for all that crap. Like, oh, I still pay for all that. No, you fucking didn't. No, you didn't. You went to Blockbuster. You went to Hollywood Video. You rented those things. You rented your movies. You didn't buy them. You rented them. I don't want to hear some shit about. I don't want to hear some shit about. Oh, but I couldn't figure out. Oh, this crap. There was no reviews. There were still fucking reviews. They were in magazines. You had fucking Nintendo Power, PlayStation Underground.
But you forget PlayStation fanboys are allergic to reading, so.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. You had all that shit back then. You still had reviews. The internet, yes, it was in its infancy, but that still existed. So that means that you could read reviews online. You still could have gauged how good or how bad a game was. And most of the games back then, it only took like, what, 5-6 hours to beat?
Yeah,
on the
about
SNES.
5 to 6, yeah.
And then with the advent of the PlayStation, Saturn, Dreamcast, you got memory cards. You could just save your game onto the memory card, keep it, return the game. Oh god, you have Pidgey now?
Of course he flocks and fucking eyes going cross-eyed, everything.
He flocks in. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, you know how this one's
but you had all that. You had all that crap. You had all that crap, so that means that rentals became easier. I think people fucking forgot. People fucking forgot that Nintendo fought to get rid of rentals.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Fought to get rid of rentals, and they lost. And these PlayStation fanboys that use Blockbuster, that use Holiday Video, that use rentals, that still use services like Netflix, Amazon Prime, Hulu, all those for movies, they're the same people that bash on Game Pass for doing the exact same fucking thing. The only difference between fucking Game Pass and Blockbuster, the only fucking difference is that you pay monthly and you get more games.
Basically, yeah, you don't have to fucking leave your house.
It's a fucking better Blockbuster. And these people fucking hate it.
Oh,
because
well, I mean,
in their
technically
minds,
it's a better Netflix, in my opinion.
It's a better Netflix, but I use Blockbuster as a... Basically, I use Blockbuster because that relates to gaming and you can rent games off of that.
No, that's fair, that's fair.
But like, and also all this shit about ad quality for fucking exclusives and oh, it's so much easier for fucking games to be made if they're only made for one platform. You know why they're porting studios, right? To have it so that you only have to develop for one platform and then you send the game off to the porting studio to do the port and put it on the fucking console. Fucking Bethesda didn't make the port for Doom and Doom Eternal on Switch. That was Panic
thank
Button.
God.
They did that. They actually got those games to fucking run and have a consistent frame rate.
Right.
Like, that's all they have, and guess what? Sony bought a porting studio. They fucking bought one. It's called Nixxes. What do you think that they're gonna do with it? Why do you think that they bought it? They didn't buy it just for fucking
for shits and
PC
giggles.
ports. They didn't just buy it for shits and giggles. They bought it for a reason. They bought it to port. All of these. Sometimes I just question why I decided to get into the Salt game, and then I'm like, yeah, I want to fucking. I want to. And then I haven't even mentioned fucking Harmon. Because all the shit that he said, over this, because we only watched one video. There are more.
Oh, I know. This whole timeline is just spammed. I could have made this whole stream about fucking Harmon Smith.
This whole stream could have been Harmon. And just Harmon by itself. And it would have been the same length.
Pretty much.
But, like, we knew that he was going to go back to Elden Ring. Like, I did a reaction to fucking the direct, and when Elden Ring came up, and I'm like, watch the fucking switch up. Watch the switch up.
Bro, as soon as I saw fucking, what was it? As soon as I saw the announcement that it was Elden Ring was going to be on the Nintendo Switch 2, I'm thinking to myself, oh, he's going to switch up. Watch. He's going to
switch up. He hasn't switched up yet, because he's still calling it From Slot.
Well, no, he still insults companies that still put the games on there, you know? But,
oh, yeah.
But he's turning around. Trust me, he's like more like if you watch a stream and how he's reacting to Elden Ring, he's engaged with it. He's not commenting very much. He's engaged with it.
Yeah. I'm going to say this. Once Dustplugs come out, the Switch will fully happen. He will fully be simping for FromSoft and sucking Miyazaki's dick.
Bro, I don't know, because let's be frankly honest, the price of that Switch 2 is going to be probably really fucking bad. Really bad.
I think that he said he's still going to buy it, and he's calling people broke for complaining about the prices, which, coming from him, that's something. That's saying something.
Mm-hmm.
That's saying something coming from him. But his whole mindset on things is really getting exposed, because Desire found his Twitter, and if you look at his Twitter, it's screwed. It's what the hold on.
What's up?
Hold on. Look at what I just sent you.
Yeah, Jacob just sent me that. Yeah, they just yeah.
I don't.
Little Miss Melanie, you'd ever watch her fucking ass before my foot goes up her fucking skeleton fucking double looking headed ass fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah, how the fuck can you call that Emma Frost bad? That I don't know how I'm gonna play that game.
I'm gonna be distracted while playing that game. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I want to see the mods.
The mods are gonna be fucking crazy.
Oh, the mods. Oh, the mods.
What?
The mods are gonna be insane.
Yep. Anyway, I gotta get the others in, so I'll be talking to you soon.
You got a long fucking list right now.
Oh god, I always fucking do. I love it.
All right,
Talk to you soon, Blast.
I'll see you.
Yeah.
I'll see you.
All right, PG, you little fucking savage, get in here.
What the fuck am I doing here?
I don't fucking know. I'll throw you back. Get the back in the oven, you little fucker. So we got Cobra, got Blast. What about Censored? Maybe Censored? Censored. 3, 2s, 1s.
Hello.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Hello.
Hey, Censored.
Oh, this is a surprise.
Yeah, I usually try to drag you guys in as much as I can, you know?
Yeah, I do have some things to share.
Go for it.
I guess I could share. I'm a little nervous.
Oh, no, just take it easy, man. Just go with the flow.
But yeah, like I said, I learned that Reforged and I live in the same state.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Don't
You
say
wanna
it
know the
though.
best
Don't
part?
say it though. But jeez.
I won't. I won't. Not on stream. I won't say it on stream. But I live in one of the more affordable states.
Right.
And when I say one of the more affordable states, the largest cities in my state are below the average cost of living.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah, when he's talking about... So, yeah, whenever Reforge is poor shaming... Oh, whenever he's poor shaming, he is in no position to talk. You have it easy compared to most of the rest of the nation, dude.
Pretty much.
Also, I am convinced that there's an empty space with a room for lease sign or something inside his head.
Pretty much. It's a little, a little convoluted in there with everybody in it. But hey, we make it work.
Yeah, his wife wears pants. Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
I have some respect for her to be able to put up with that.
God, don't even get me started. He probably fucking lose his goddamn mind. God.
As for Harmon, I'm pretty certain that he looks like the type of guy who thinks cologne and body spray are acceptable substitute for bathing.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot to add.
Nah, it's okay, man. I appreciate you stopping
Things are going
by.
crazy in the chat.
Oh God, yeah, they always are. Chat's always fucking wild, I swear.
Also, I tattled to Mixie.
Oh God damn it, censored! Why?
I took the screenshot and posted the cake in her Discord because I wanted to piss her off. Because we had the spec tatas and the clussy cake.
Oh my God. No
And
comment.
she said she stole the cake. Like, come on, man, that's the cake you hate. Or rather, the cake she hates. She claims to hate.
Pretty. Oh no. She messes with you guys.
She secretly loves it. She knows it.
Anyway, I gotta pull the others in. I'll talk to you soon, censored.
Awesome.
Oh, good lord, censored. What about Onyx? Let's see what Onyx has got to say. Maybe.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Onyx.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Got anything you want to share?
So did you like what I made you?
Yes.
I could make you more.
Oh, I know you could.
Don't worry. So, as of right now, I got a guy that's actually working on ripping the model from the game as we speak.
Already? Holy shit!
Yep, got a guy working on that right now because the one I made, it was actually within. It's called a software called Virtual Mate.
Oh.
This is so you can actually download like all sorts of. It's actually like a Unity based software through DAZ, if you know, or like DAZ 2, I think. So they import the game rip to DAZ or like Genesis 8 or something like that. Then they take the Johnson file from there and then port it into Virtual Mate to where it's basically you have like a kind of like a moldable Barbie doll, but it actually has all like the anatomy attached to her. And then you get to morph her as however you want, and you get to make custom morphs too. And you also get to import clothing and hair and stuff like that, and like community or like Unity created assets. And basically, you can just have fun with them in any way you want, kind of like Sims or but you get to control them in any way, and you actually can make animations.
Interesting.
So I took Android 18, and then I took Haley from the first Descendant, and combined their morphs together.
Oh my
and then,
God, that's genius.
And then it actually worked out pretty well. I had to decrease her chest a little bit because if I was to like keep it, it would be actually like she'd be like a double D or like an H. So I had to
Jeez.
decrease those. Yeah, it would be big. So I decreased those, and that's the other thing I actually had to do. So the problem is with that is that there's a lot of clipping. Her skin can actually clip through the clothes, and sometimes you can actually
Oh
see her nips.
no.
Yeah. So you have to actually be mindful of that. But that's pretty much all I did.
Shit, good shit,
And then
man.
the clothing was from other characters that I've downloaded, and then there's some that came pre-built in with Virtual Mate, and that's about it. The castle was from I think it was from a Dracula scene.
Mhm.
Your model was from Noctis, but it's a Noctis base.
It's always
I had
Noctis. That's what
yeah.
everybody says. It's Noctis. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's a Noctis base, but you can also but it actually has a little bit of 9S in it because Noctis is a little bit too old for your character. So I had to actually morph it with about 25% of 9S. And you also have a combination of 9S's hair along with Noctis's hair. The Keyblade, I actually had to import that myself. So, but
Oh.
it's actually because there's like no necklace for the Keyblade, so I had to basically built that myself. And it's off of a dog chain because I could not port a chain for the life of me.
It's fine. It's fine. I appreciate though, Onyx. I really do. Damn,
Yeah,
that was
if you
fast too,
want-
man.
Yeah, you could do pretty much you can do a lot of stuff, a lot of fast things within Virtual Mate. So if you want any like custom animations, I could do that for you.
Okay, maybe
And these are-
we'll talk about that soon then.
These are Gunner models, so whatever
no.
whatever your heart's desire, you can have that. So if you want to have a 12-inch slong, I could do that.
Oh my god, don't give him any ideas, dude. Don't give him any ideas. Oh my god. Dude, I'll talk to you soon. Oh my god. Hopefully you're gonna be good, Onyx, man. Jeez.
I always obey the rules.
I know you do. Trust me, you always do, man. Trust me. I don't have to worry about you, but the others, fucking gooners, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to you soon, man. Oh my god.
Later, man.
Holy shit, chat. I swear. All right, 4 more, chat. 4 more. I'm going to go ahead and pull Desire in so we can get him going. He can't stay too long.
Oh my god.
You messed up on that one.
I messed up with what?
The voice.
What voice are you talking about? Oh my god, man.
Oh no.
Oh my god, man, what are you talking about?
Oh my god, no. So what's going on, man?
Talking while breathing in.
Oh
you know,
god.
Just making a assault video on Twinrar, who Josh decided for me to make a video on.
Twinrar
That's
sounds
gonna be-
familiar.
He's an idiot who lives in Utah. Who
Don't say that shit out loud, dude. Come on.
it's in his Twitter.
Oh god. Why do these fuckers do that to themselves? I will never understand that.
Like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but if it's in your Twitter, it's in your Twitter. It's public info. Like what?
Anyway,
I
go
wouldn't
ahead.
do that.
Anyway.
But you know me, I covering some of the biggest idiots this week. It's been rough. We had Harmon defending $80 games. We had Reforged defending $80 games. We had Harmon going back on his From Software being bad, and then he started playing it, and then he got filtered.
Oh no, no,
again.
he went back on his own words, said he would never pick up Elden Ring ever again, or even download Steam again. Well, we saw what happened.
We had people trying to tell me that the Switch 2 would never get emulated. We had people trying to tell me that the de novo system would make it to where you'd be able to play games offline.
They didn't realize it's going to be easy to do it since they're using NVIDIA now, right? They know that, right?
It's going to be so easy to take from, and
Mhm.
and here's why I know that it's going to be happening. If anyone knows anything about de novo you have to be connected to be able to use. Majority of the Nintendo games are going to be using the de novo device as their thing. De novo is not allowing people to play offline. I hate it.
Ooh.
I hate de novo.
Yep.
So anyone that says that you're going to be able to enjoy certain games if they have de novo in it, no, you can't.
Yep.
No, you
Exact
can't.
battle exactly because of that price. It's going to be extra fuel to the fire to make it happen. So instead of being a week now, it's going to be 3 weeks ahead of time. Just about the pure pettiness.
Especially since it's a possibility from what from what people are saying. Like I've actually worked on the Switch so far. They have not seen any difference between the Switch 1 and Switch 2 when it comes to like actual system wise. So it's probably just going to be cracked within a week.
Pretty much.
Hell, you might be able to just use the downloads of the
Yuzu and shit, yeah.
Yeah. And Ryujinx. But oh no, Sony's gonna save us. Or
Yeah,
my bad,
good luck with that.
Nintendo. The fact that fucking Karen became a fanboy of Nintendo this week was, I gotta tell you, it was shocking. Sorry for the burp. I had a lot of alcohol today.
Oh no, jeez, man. Gotta be
Remember, I took shots every time I felt like I was getting brain rot.
So pretty much the whole stream.
Yeah, I threw up a few times.
Oh God.
I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, but for anyone that doesn't understand, it's a little bit harder for me to record and edit. I do still have my PC, but I don't have any of my other things. So yes, I brought my PC with me. I didn't bring my mouse, keyboard, any of that. I'm
Why
using my
would you
cousin's
not
everything
bring
else.
that? Desire? Oh,
Because I forgot.
how?
Okay?
Oh my God, Desire. That's like forgetting to fucking make sure your dick is attached to your body, dude.
So instead, I'm using my cousin's everything else, including my cousin's mic. So I hope the mic's not too bad.
No, it sounds pretty good.
But that's why I was getting notifications and stuff, because my mom's house sitting for me and she didn't know when I was leaving. I was like, oh, I've already left.
No comment.
So that's what the Windows notification was, and then the music thing was because my mom called me.
Oh, okay.
She called me on not on Facebook, on through my phone app, which was linked, and it's just dumb.
Right.
I unlinked it after that. I was like, I don't know why the hell it got linked, but I am unlinking this shit.
Yeah, that shit is whack as hell. Oh my God.
It's just I'm in the middle. I'm like literally chilling out in the fucking pool area watching television, and I just start hearing my computer making noise that's not the meme or the meme fucking noise. I'm like, oh God, what happened? And I'm like, oh no, my mom. And I just fucking just ran up and hit no, and then went right back into the hot tub. It's been nice, you know. This has been this is gonna be a real nice vacation. Me and my wife really needed it. So
yeah, go enjoy it, man. Just go enjoy it.
3 weeks of me being out here. I'll be out here this weekend, next weekend, and then the weekend after for Mania, and we head back on Monday.
Nice.
So I'll be at home on Monday.
Well, shit. Enjoy yourself at least, man. Shit.
I'm trying. So it's not this Monday, by the way. It's 3 Mondays from now.
Oh, I know.
But yeah, it's I'll be. What's really sad is because I know you remember when I sent this to you, and I don't know if the chat did, but I even said it on the fucking live stream because I was getting so wasted because I was so excited to be in Las Vegas.
Oh no! See you later, Mad Fox. Ugh, what the hell is wrong with me?
I started getting drunk the moment I landed in Las Vegas.
Bruh, oh my God, what would you do that in Vegas for?
I, honest to God, thought that it was fucking WrestleMania weekend this weekend.
Oh my God.
So during a live stream with Power Boss, I could swear up and down that it was freaking that weekend, and I was so excited to be at Mania again because it's the second one I've ever gone to.
Right.
And I got scammed out of the first one because the first one was 39 where Cody lost. I was not happy with that.
Ooh.
He won at 40, but I wanted him to win at 39.
Right.
So I was like, God damn it. It's like a few $1,000s I just fucking spent for nothing.
Pretty much, yeah.
But it was fun. The family liked it, and we're going again. We also went this year to the Royal Rumble, and we went to the Elimination Chamber, both of which were amazing.
Damn.
Both amazing.
But if you guys ever get any time, this is the best way of I stating it. Spend time with your family. You know, you never know how much time you got with them. After all, I wasn't supposed to be here at the age of 21. I'm almost 27 this year. So I spend as much time with my family as I can.
Yep, same here. Even though they drive me nuts, I still love my family.
But yeah, I'm going to get to bed, and then I'm going to get to editing my video on Winrar, Twinwar.
Twinwar.
I don't know why you would name yourself after Winwar, but and then just so everyone that's understanding of why I'm making this video. A, Josh asked. B, he thinks that PC is an extension of PlayStation.
I've got no fucking comment. Oh my god. All right, Trace more. Trace. We got 3 more coming. I'm going to pull in. Where'd he go? Wait. I know I saw him a second ago. Oh no, he probably left because it probably took a little too long. Well, damn. That kind of sucks. I wanted to pull him in too. Oh well. All right, I will pull in Random Boy, a.k.a. Emma Frost Simp. Random.
Hey.
Hey, Random.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good. How about you?
Doing pretty good.
Good.
So I'm actually gonna try to shorten this a bit because there was a lot, but I kind of want to lay down, and there's something I want to take care of. But anyway, so now let me start with Melanie Mac. First of all, are we looking at the same character? Because if Emma Frost looks like a drag queen, then you need to get your fucking eyes checked.
Yeah, that.
And secondly, I don't want to hear a goddamn thing from you after you bitched about the first Descendant, after defending Stellar Blade and whilst loving Lara Croft.
Mm-hmm. That nice big ass statue in the back too.
Yep. So either you made that tweet to avoid looking like a hypocrite, or you're that Rakinishu. Shut the hell up, you dumb bitch. And I say that equally as I'm for true gender equality, like Cosmo from Konosuba.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh my god.
As for M, so you'd be okay with the $80 price of its PlayStation. And before you even go, where did I say that? You said you have a problem with $80 Nintendo games, which means you would be okay with PlayStation doing the same fucking thing. This is why the industry is a shitter. And also saying you haven't played Nintendo games like Xenoblade just proves the stupidity of your point. I haven't even played Xenoblade. I know the story in that series is beloved.
Right.
And Persona, like, I'm not even Hispanic, and even I was pissed that you butchering the language.
Yeah, that shit wasn't bueno in my fucking honest opinion.
So much so that I want to slam my head into a wall after hearing him fuck it up. And seriously, I thought I was unfunny. And him calling Siri baby, could someone hit him with the chocolate, I swear.
More like he eat it out of his fucking forehead at that point.
Like that. And then that Nintendo fanboy, whatever the hell his name was again, with making the argument for the game prices.
With EMP, bro? Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I can't tell if you're a YouTuber or working at a drive-thru because you sound like you got a Burger King headset on you. So much so, I'm gonna make a joke. All right, can I have a chicken fries?
Probably.
And also as for wherever that Game Key guy was, that seriously pulled out Cocomelon as if we were watching it.
Oh, I forgot his name already too, but that dude.
Yeah.
Fucking. Oh my god! Don't even get me started.
I'm gonna make a quote from one episode of Family Guy. Specifically, Brian writes a bestseller. I'm gonna quote Bill Maher when he ripped into Brian in that same episode. If I had one shred of respect for you before this, it's gone now.
Yeah.
Like seriously, if I'm gonna listen to someone be a dick to me, I'll just play You Don't Know Jack because yeah, Cookie's a dick, but he's actually funny, unlike your ass, and not you, Gar. I mean the other guy.
Yep.
But yeah, so yeah, thanks to all the PlayStation fanboys that got us into this situation, and also same thing for the NBA 2K community. Thank you for fucking us all over. Admittedly, I blame myself since I'm guilty of buying games at $70 base, starting with Modern Warfare 2022. If I was patient or had a spine, then I wouldn't have paid that money.
Yeah, at least you're not frivolously spending it like crazy. You know.
Yeah. Oh, besides, I can only there are only a couple games that I buy yearly,
Yeah.
and I only go for games I'm actually interested in. But on the bright side, Sinless Zone Zero on Xbox.
Hey yo!
Cannot wait to delete it from my phone soon, and not have to constantly offload stuff. And
Yeah.
one last statement because I love stalling. J-Dub saying that Game Pass looked good after Switch 2 pricing was the last thing I expected.
Yeah, same here. Yeah.
Yeah, he probably went back to hating on Xbox, but the fact he made that tweet is mind-boggling.
Oh, fucking tell me about it. Jeez.
And additionally, apologies for the excessive reminders to look at Mudang, but you did remind me to. Yeah, remind me to remind you.
I know. Probably
Now,
have to
Bill,
remind me
excuse
again to
me.
make sure I do it. God, I'm like a fucking
Yeah.
hamster in crack.
That's relatable. Anyway, now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to admire some Rule 34 of Rivals Emma Frost and Easy Bride from Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
Hell yeah, Gooner. Talk to you
And
soon. Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right, talk to you soon then.
Yeah.
Last one for tonight, boys. The one who's actually played Skyrim, and I need to change his name. Spake.
Oh, I didn't know that you were jumped in. The voice chat in there was like filled with white noise. So, how we doing tonight?
Oh, we're doing fantastic after gooning for an hour over fucking Emma
No
Frost.
kidding, right?
Uh-huh.
that might be the character that'll get me back into Marvel Rivals. If it's not that, it's Ultron.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god, Ultron is gonna be fucking cracked. I can already.
He's gonna
see
be
it.
fun.
If they did that with Emma Frost, I know they're gonna fucking escalate with fucking Ultron. I can feel
Yeah,
it.
if they make him basically Iron Man but with support, it's over.
Yep, it's over.
That's my main,
over.
like right off the bat.
Bro, have you seen that wombo combo between Doctor Strange and Wanda yet?
I think I did. It was like it was constant like magic bullets or some shit.
Yeah, dude, I've seen some people.
I saw that. Yeah.
Literally, Wanda almost kills a fucking Groot, leaves him 50 health. 50
That is
fucking
pretty good.
health.
Yeah, that is pretty good. Damn. That's crazy. Okay. So it's kind of funny that all this news is going on regarding Nintendo and they're overpricing their games while I'm also going into school for business.
Oh, nice.
And so one thing we learned was recently my class and I told you before we're doing team projects, right?
Right.
Yeah, and so one of the team projects was when we were talking about like the break-even analysis, basically how much you sell before you end up having to break even, and then you eventually end up turning a profit. And so
Basically,
let me pull this up here. Let me pull this up here. You don't need to share it. This is just like something from my side. You don't need to share it.
Okay, no, that's fine.
So if you can see it here, I have it pulled up. Give me a second. Let's see.
Oh, I remember
You can see it,
covering
right?
this shit. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so this is the kind of stuff that we looked into. Technically, okay, now the example is very like easy to understand. It's like basically my group and we were trying to create a drink, right? Create a drink, figure out the price for versus the percent of demand and how much we need to sell in order to be able to get a profit, right? And so like with this kind of setup, let's think about how let's say for when it comes to digital games, there's no variable costs, right? Because technically, when you're selling a game digitally, it doesn't come at additional cost to the developer. And so you'll notice in the graph here too is that the more expensive the product is, the less of a demand there is. And so I can imagine if this was the case with Nintendo, chances are the higher the price, the less of a demand that there's going to be. No matter how big of a company Nintendo is, it's not going to stop them from the obvious fact that not a lot of people are going to want to spend like a shit ton of money on $80 games. I sure as hell won't.
Same here. I've
Like,
got a feeling what Nintendo may do in this situation, to be frankly honest,
Mhm.
I've got a feeling that
Mhm.
they might just port the games over and then keep this buying price at the same time. I've got a feeling.
possibly that might be the case because here's the thing. I think oh man, it kills me too because this kind of stuff I love the convenient timing on this because I'm learning more about this because I would love to get in a bit like into the
Right.
business side of things and learn how that kind of is, see how it ticks, you know. You're good. You're good. But
Crazy ass dogs of mine.
no, oh trust me, I have two of them. They're stupid. So, but it frustrates me because I remember I woke up and I get DMs from my best friend, and he was talking about how like, oh, there's From Software is making a game and it's gonna be Switch exclusive. First of all, red flag. um, but I was reading about what he was telling me, and then I watched the direct. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm actually stoked this time around, and I still am because the console itself, what it's providing, looks like it's going to be a genuine enough upgrade that's actually worth a damn. Which is why it kills me to see that they're pricing this shit the way they are.
Exactly. It was like a genuine thing for the Nintendo fan base to actually fucking enjoy, to actually be able to play third-party fucking games. Experience Elden Ring, you know?
And I guarantee you, if it wasn't Nintendo that was doing this, none of them would be making these kind of excuses.
Yep. Exactly.
None of them. Not a single person would do. Because I don't get where this, like, I do because it's their childhoods. I think for Nintendo's case is that Nintendo, for as long as they have, it's a large majority of them is, for a large majority of it is that it's their childhoods. And so because of that, they're able to forego it because that's kind of what they grew up with. They've been conditioned like that for so long that it like they feel like they have the need to protect Nintendo. And this could just be wishful thinking, you know, right? It's James and the Giant Reach, but yeah, I love that. And I even tweeted about this, and I think a lot of people are missing the point. And I said, I don't care if it says that physical Switch 2 games are €90 or $90 in US or UK. I don't care about that. It's the fact that that price is even considered whatsoever is what I'm having an issue with.
How the fuck can they miss? Never mind. It's the fucking internet. You say you dislike waffles, they'll say you fucking hate pancakes. Never
Absolutely,
mind.
yeah, no, yeah, and they like to they think that like, oh, I'm okay with the misinformation being spread. No, that's not what I'm saying, bro. I'm just saying that that kind of price shouldn't even be worth talking about. That price range, especially when you consider one of my most anticipated games of all time right now is Expedition 33. That game's $45 on Steam right now.
Wait, it's 40. I'm about to go pre-order that one.
It's on. Trust me. Earlier, I was like, I don't believe in pre-ordering. I don't believe in pre-ordering. I don't believe in pre-ordering.
Lord, forgive me. I'm about to sin.
Seriously, I hate. I see it all the time, plaguing my Steam library, and I'm just sitting there like, because I know in this house we don't pre-order. We do not pre-order, and I know this. So, and so
I mean, what you could do, Spec, if you want to meet in the middle with it, what you could do is that you could add money to your account on Steam and then wait for the game to come out day one. Then you could buy it. Say technically
that could be
around
it.
the pre-order.
Also could be it. Yeah. I don't know. But dude, it's the same argument. I think another good example of this is when Avowed came out, and that game was $70. I don't think it should have been. I think it should have been bare minimum 50.
Barely 50 at least, because there was
50.
a good game in there, but
I like
you got all these
the
bugs
game.
and stuff. Yeah.
I'm still gotta get the video out. I don't care if I'm like a month behind or so, but I still want to talk about it because I do like the game.
Right.
You know, and the problem I think is that certain companies are able to get away with the pricing because, like, if you're say Supergiant Games, for example, and they put out Hades 2 for $30, that seems kind of reasonable to me, given the studio.
Yeah.
Given the studio, and then you look at, say, some of the other games right now. Hellblade 2 was done by a small group, and it's like $50. And then Repo is like $10, done by an indie studio. And like certain companies can do that, but when you price your game that high, you're fair game at that point. And the same thing, the same argument could be said for Avowed as well. Is that when you price your game at $70, everybody's gonna be like, okay, you're fair game.
Pretty much.
That's the problem. And now when they're spending, and now when they're gonna be priced at $80, not only are they gonna be like, all right, you are fair game, but now they're also gonna be like, okay, what is good enough to warrant that much of a price change? And as much as how good Metroid Prime 4 looks, my best friend's wanting me to review that. As good as Metroid Prime 4 looks, from what the footage that I've seen, a large majority of the games that they announced, not a large majority of it looks good enough to warrant that level of a price hike.
Yeah, not really. No.
And and I've been fighting about this with my best friend because he's not Harmon, but he's a Nintendo fan. He's been, I think, around this. If I had a competition between him and my brother is also a big Nintendo fan.
Right.
My brother would lose to my best friend.
Oh,
I'm not
shit.
joking. Yeah, because that's how big of a fan he is. And I've been trying to tell him, and even he disagrees with the pricing, first off. But I also been trying to tell him that like this kind of precedent is, number one, dangerous.
Extremely
Dangerous. Especially when we all nowadays, if we keep letting this happen, chances are we're all going to need paid payment plans to play GTA 6.
Fuck that. I'm a pirate the shit out of GTA 6. Fuck that shit.
Well, they're not going to worry about me as being one of their customer base, because I, for one, cannot give two single fucks about GTA 6.
Yeah,
sorry.
fair.
Like I'm sure it's a great franchise. I just don't care. I wish I could care. It's just those kind of games just aren't for me. I say as I recently announced that I recently downloaded Schedule 1.
Oh, that shit's gonna be funny to play. Oh
That game's
my
funny.
god.
That game's I've only played the
Fratega
tutorial, but
simulator.
literally, pretty much. Yeah, Schedule 1, it's one of those occasions where it's the dumbest kind of game that you could come across, but I'm kind of all for it.
Yeah, fuck it.
You know what I'm saying? But overall, I don't like, unless if there's, and that's not even talking. I haven't even brought up the tariffs yet.
Oh,
if
God, don't even
if
get me
those get
started on
brought
the
in,
tariffs, bro.
if those get brought in, and I don't know. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of good coming from this, unless if it's like majorly walked back. But we all know that's not going to happen.
Nope. Not unless they
That's not
start to
going to happen.
really fucking bleed.
Like, this is Nintendo we're talking about. That's why I did a quote tweet. I was like, yeah, remember when we bullied Microsoft into not doing DRM when the Xbox One came out?
Oh,
Can we do that again?
Shit them. Exactly.
Yeah, it's like, can we do that
Oh my God.
again?
Heck, you know what'd be
Dude.
extremely fucking wild? What they would do as just a straight up curveball, like a big fuck you to Trump. Imagine if they just said, "Fuck, we're putting our games on PC."
Well, you know
Digital.
Nintendo's not going to do that.
You
know
never
Nintendo's not going to do that.
Nintendo's fucking weird. You can never predict. Like half of the time, you can't predict what they're gonna do.
You know what's funny? My best friend said Chunk said the exact same thing. He's so confused. Like, so much of what they're doing makes no sense.
Exactly. It doesn't.
And it's also, I also kind of pinpointed to him too how hypocritical it is that it looks like. I don't know how truthful it is, but they might be using emulator to make their games better.
Exactly. That's why it kind of made my point. Like,
it's insanely hypocritical.
Yeah, they're slowly moving to PC. They're using emulators already.
I think my problem with it is that it's hypocritical as hell. First off, I am not because with their attitude towards emulators and all that kind of stuff, you would think that they would kind of keep that same energy, but they don't.
Oh, of course not. Especially their lawyer came out too and said, yeah, emulations aren't like illegal anymore. I mean, aren't technically illegal. My bad.
Yeah. I guess at the end of the day, all I can say other than that is suddenly Game Pass looks a lot more valuable.
Ha! Ain't that the truth?
I'm so glad I keep my subscription. Like, no matter how much, like, as much as I give for all the shit that I give Xbox, right? And
Right.
trust me, I give plenty of shit. Especially with how they just kind of threw their biggest money, like, not their biggest system seller, but one that looked like it was going to be very good for Japan and all that kind of shit.
Right.
With Hi-Fi Rush, and they kind of just kicked that ass into the curb.
Don't get me started on that.
I still won't forgive them, and I still won't forgive them for that.
Right.
I was like, you hate money, clearly. It's
clearly.
okay, though. It is, and, like, you hate money, you hate creating new IPs, like, whatever the hell.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I guess all I can say is that now, I guess the only games I'm excited for now are Doom, obviously, and Doom, and then Expedition 33, and then I think that's pretty much it, as far as I know.
Yeah, I think that's what I got left on my list.
I think that's
too,
pretty
to be
much
honest.
it.
I'm not
Oh,
excited for
also-
that new Pokemon game. I'm definitely avoiding that shit.
Oh, also, Duskbloods shouldn't be exclusive.
Yeah, it shouldn't be.
Just
but-
saying.
Yeah, I'll give it about a
Just
year. Give it
saying.
about a year. Give it about a year. It'll come.
I give it 6 months, minimum.
Maybe.
Minimum.
If that Steam Deck don't sell too well, fucking Fob Software is gonna walk over to him like, "Hey, that money though."
Yeah. Also, one more thing. It's so I mentioned in chat earlier, but it was really cool being able to know that, like, oh, I have an easy way to access the Warhammer hobby now that I have a store in our state.
Spec, I know
Dude.
exactly where you were too. That's the fucked up
Yeah,
part.
exactly. Yeah. I figured you would, creeper. So I definitely want to go back there now because they've got. Guess how much Magnus the Red is over there?
I think it's cheaper than what you could get it online. To be honest,
Just ballpark it.
I think like 120.
Nope, 210.
Whoo!
Yep. And my dad was mentioning about how when he used to work over by the Arizona Mills, when that shop was still there,
Right.
he could get a whole entire army just for that price of Magnus back then.
Damn.
Yeah, he still has like metal. He showed me he's still got like metal models in the house. Whenever we visit, whenever you come and
Jeez.
visit, I'll show it to you.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Yeah. All right. I don't want to take too much of your time. I know the missus is probably gonna
Wring my
hound
fucking
at you
little
for
neck.
harder than Emma Frost.
Fucking heart of gold, that white woman. Yeah, Inspect, when I do see you, I gotta teach you how to use slopes too.
Oh, cripes. Oh, cripes. Don't even get me started. Dude, my exams about nearly gave me an aneurysm.
Oh, no.
But I made it through. Regardless.
Good.
It's a part of it is because here's the thing. I'm a slow learner. So at first I'm kind of like, okay, my brain is it's hurting up here. It's hurting up here.
You're a slow
And then
burner, basically.
afterwards, yeah, and once it clicks, it fucking clicks.
Mm-hmm.
And that way, afterwards, I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm just stupid.
Yeah, maybe. No, it's just everybody's
Yeah.
different how they learn, you know? A lot of
Mhm.
people tell me I should have been a teacher. I'm like, nah, the students
I can
would
see
piss
that.
me off.
Well, your tism gotta quiet down there.
Tell me about it. Jeez.
Dude, that's what kills me too. Like when I'm having a conversation, I talk about it nonstop, and then I just go, "Hey, you want to ride bikes?"
Basically.
All
my
right.
God.
I don't want to keep you here for too long.
Yep, I'll talk to you soon then, man.
Have a good one, dude.
You too.
Take care of yourself.
Be
all
safe,
right?
man. I know how crazy you can be out there. All right, chat. What a fantastic fucking salty Sunday. I know it was a bit of a little longer one. I mean, shit, it's always a longer one when we come stream here. You know, chat. You already fucking know it. You already fucking know it, chat. But anyway, chat, I wanted to say thank you guys very much coming out this fantastic salty Sunday. Whoa. Hold on. Let me talk. You want to talk, Edge Knight? All right. I'll give you a couple minutes. Fuck it. Hold on. Let me open Discord again.
Oh, man.
Edge Knight, how you doing?
Good. Just did you take a look at the messages I sent you about all the achievements and shit like that?
Let me look at it again because my brain is fucking fried.
I get you. Too much console warrior brain rot.
Content overload is more like it.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna make it short and sweet.
Yeah,
that
go for
Light
it.
of Dawn was by far the hardest achievement I've ever done because it's simple, right?
You're right.
Kill the Lich King on 25-man heroic mode, right? But like
Oh.
I said, it's a perfect execution fight. You got to perfectly execute everything in order to win that fight.
Oh.
Bunch of heroic kills I got recently. Yorsage and Ultraxian. Ultraxian is a simple fight. It just requires you to push one button, but the timing is so bad.
Right.
Firelord probably just as hard as Heroic Lich King. I honestly couldn't get this without the 30% nerf.
Jeez.
Tribute to Insanity, 10-player and 25-player. Basically, for that, you have to complete a boss rush raid in Wrath of the Lich King without wiping once. There's even a further one that I didn't get where you have to kill all those bosses without dying or without wiping.
Oh, good luck with that. Jeez.
Oh yeah, nobody has to die. Meaning you can't die. Your raid mates
It's a
can't
perfect
die.
run, basically. It's a perfect run.
Yeah, and you get a mount for
Edge Knight?
I also
Oh, there you
got-
are. There you
I
are. There you
also-
are.
I also got Shadowmourne as well during that, so I was able to get the legendary axe that boosted my damage like
Oh,
crazy.
shit, dude.
Yeah, and also the last thing there before the Tribute to Insanity 25 player is my playtime. I play WoW more than King Thrash plays Sony exclusives.
No comment. Oh my god.
Like, I have 202 days on one character. Just imagine the thousands of hours I have.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway, that's all I wanted to showcase. All my shit that I got from playing
Dude.
WoW and Wrath of the Lich King.
Dude, you put some work in. That's all I'm going to say. Shit.
Yeah, you know how they say I don't fear the man who has played a game 1,000 games. I fear the man that has played a game 1,000 times. That's me.
Pretty much.
That is basically me with WoW.
Pretty much the same here with me with Halo. I'm a fucking monster too, dude. I can
I'm
understand.
a monster at WoW. Anyway, I'm gonna let you go now. Hopefully, we can do a community day with Warframe because I got the game installed.
Oh, we are. Trust me, we are. I know Payoff is just fucking edging every single time I mention Warframe. I swear to God.
Dude, the fact you got unbanned is great.
Oh yeah, no, y'all got to thank Payoff for that. He's the one who did that. So.
Okay. Anyway, great stream. Just wanted to talk to you about the achievements I got and showcase the chat on Discord what I sent you.
Oh, I will. Trust me, I will.
Okay.
Talk.
Alright,
Talk to. Go ahead.
Talk to you next week. hopefully.
Definitely, man. Please be safe out there. I mean it, Edge. I hope
Alright,
to see you
will
next
do.
week, man. Later, man. Anyway. All right, chat. It has been a fucking crazy ass one. I'm getting the crazy eyes from her. You guys exactly knew who I'm talking to. I'm not talking about the beautiful ladies on here. I'm talking about the one who's in the hallway looking at me right now. Like, you better go eat, Mr. O. I'm gonna go drag you out of there. But like I always say, chat. Like I always, oh, don't worry about it, Silent. You ain't gotta be fucking semi. You'll get there, Silent. You just gotta keep going. But anyway, chat, thank you guys very much for coming out to this salty Sunday. I truly do appreciate it. God, Jacob, no, I'm not letting that woman drag me out. No. But like I always say, chat, thank you guys very much for coming out for this salty Sunday. I truly do appreciate it. Every single week is a fantastic one with you guys. Every single time, it's just a matter of fun having here with causing chaos with everybody. Always fantastic. So thank you guys very much, and I hope to see you guys in the next live stream, the next video. I don't really know, but I'll see you all in the next one. Later, fam.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here.